So we cut it a little early on the 9:30. I was talking and didn't keep up with time, so apologies for the sudden change in that. So, Rise and Grind Saturday morning stream with the lounge. We're still waiting on some of our people to trickle in. We've got King, we've got Asylum, we've got Boogie with us. Munchie will be in a little bit. Alpha will be here in a little bit. And we have a newcomer with us, Paladin, today. Excited to have him on with us. And we'll get to interviewing him a little bit and see what all he's got going on. And then we'll talk about what we feel the stream community is doing so far. Have a couple of topics like sub-gifting, like what makes you want to sub-gift, what keeps you guys wanting to go on with following and resubbing to somebody. You can probably see right here, I do have a block on my camera, but watching the last time on our Saturday stream was a little rough with all of this beauty covering up multiple computer or video screens. So trying to move myself down away from all that so that we can get the views of everybody else. I've already gone through my coffee today. Woke up way too early. So we are on sweet tea for another hour and a half, and then as usual it's our drinks and for what was it, 2 subs or 100 point or 100 bits. We have new channel commands going on. It's like five. We already have a guest, Kitty. For the rest of the team this morning. So 5 channel points, ask your question, one of us will read it off and it will go to whoever gets asked. So we are still waiting on Boogie to come in. I think Munchie's strolling in later if I remember right. I don't know, can't really remember. And Alpha seems to be struggle busting it. So we can go ahead and start, and then they'll just come in when they come in. So we got King. How you doing, buddy? Can we hear? Chat, hello? Do I have you muted? Nope. Okay. There's Munchie.
How's it going, bro?
What's up, King? Glad to have you here. Looks like Munchie tuned in. How you doing, Munch? With that beautiful stare.
Hey, bro. How's it going?
Good, man.
We got Asylum. How you doing, bud? I want to make sure you guys can hear me. I don't know if there's a
video.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys?
What's up? You can hear me, right, Asylum?
Penny, by the way, you're muted on Discord. No, you're muted on Discord.
Yeah, I can hear him.
That's why I was muted.
Silent.
Okay, cool.
I was like, you guys were like super delayed on answering me, so I was like, what in the world?
I was just sitting there thinking, I was like, I can hear him through the stream. I can't hear him on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it to the IT guy to struggle with IT. What up, Gappy? Triangle, what do you want for Sunday dinner? I'm pretty good on barbecue unless you guys ate that yesterday.
Dude, you're talking about food and I haven't eaten lunch yet. I'm actually eating lunch as we speak.
I made sure to do a sausage and egg before.
Are you going to Triangle for dinner, Penny?
Probably tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Can I come for dinner? Triangle? Is that alright?
What up, Rude Boy? Biddies.
Oh god, it started already.
Yeah, we're an hour and a half early on this, but I'll
Wait, can we just talk about how professional Alpha looks? He's got a polo on. He's like, not today.
This is Alpha's best behavior.
It's like he's advertising for a job role.
Appreciate the
So
biddies,
out.
rude boy. So if you guys donate to the channel, all of it goes right back into the small streamer community.
Yes, it does.
I don't keep any of it unless you actually hit my donate button, which I think I have. I may have actually taken it off. But
Do you want me to check that?
yeah, if you want, and you can donate too. I'm kidding.
I think
I got you to the sub goal last time.
Penny, I love that gamer coffee you got on your about page.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I ordered like three bags of it.
Oh wow! Like from my code or just like in general you ordered?
I think just in general. Yeah, I just clicked on the link and went to it. I'm like, holy crap, gamer coffee. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's what I am supposed to be drinking right now, but I was up too early and went through that coffee already. So, but yeah, we have a newcomer for those who have tuned in, Cyber Paladin. He's joining us this morning. Hopefully, we can get some cool information from him. Munch introduced me to him. What was it, last night, I think? Or the night before, something like that. Shout out to Cadio for showing Munchie.
Definitely.
Showing Munchie.
You guys have been awesome the last couple of days, man. Much love.
Oh wow.
Oh,
We got a hype
flipping heck.
train already. I appreciate the donations.
I think one of us is going to have to try and keep track of how many people are dropping bits in, because this is a lot of shots that are going to happen.
Learn your speech.
I'm just gonna say it is 8:30 in the morning here, and I am not drinking until.
Yes, you are.
Wow. 8:30. Are you where are you at? That's 9:30 here. Okay.
I'm in Memphis.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, Southern Belle, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm from Pennsylvania, so.
Alrighty, so usually our first hour is Cyber. This is also our second time doing our Rise and Grind, so bear with us. Last time, Alpha did a.
What's good? I'm back.
Sorry, got distracted with what's going on in chat already.
Big bets in chat.
So.
Uh-oh.
Our last go, we had Alpha interview me about right. He interviewed me about what I do about the game lounge and stuff. So, with you being new to the chat, I want to put the focus on you. See what all you got going on. If you want to introduce yourself, and then let us know what all you do, what games you play. What type of streaming you do, what plans you have for streaming, and all that lovely jazz.
Let's start with Paladin.
Welcome everybody. I appreciate everybody welcoming to the community. This is awesome. This is new to me. I just started streaming like literally a month ago, and the overwhelming support and love. Surprisingly, all of my brothers and sisters from the UK are like coming out by the droves, and then CTN and Munchie and everything brought me on, and I'm just like, this is just amazing to have the support from everybody. But so I'm 47 years old, and
That young.
That young.
Yeah, that young. I know. I wasn't sure what all the age ranges were on here, but 47 years old, and I didn't think I could do this because like I'm seeing all these big time streamers. They're in their 20s and full of energy and vibrant and everything. And I started out in the tech field, just doing what Penny was doing, and working for 20 years in the tech field, and basically got married when I was 20 years old. I've been married for 28 years, and we've had 5 girls, and it's a pretty busy life. You know, so because of things that I've done, I've kind of hurt my body and my back and everything. So I'm basically permanently disabled right now. I can still walk and everything, but just the just all of this stuff that's going on with me. It's kind of hard to do what I do. So my wife has kind of stepped in and working kind of 2 jobs, and I basically cyber school my girls. And they range from, like right now, they range from 12 years old all the way up to 21. So one of them graduated, got another one graduating this year. So my dream is to become a full-time streamer to help out and to, you know, alleviate some of the stress of my wife. So about a month ago, I decided to do it. I decided just to get on there and start streaming. So, sorry. My chat's telling me they can't hear me, and I'm like, I forgot to unmute again, amateur mistake. Unmute my mic. Oh my word! Every freaking time I do it, and I'm like, I get so excited and overwhelmed by what's going on, I forget to unmute. You guys can hear me now, right? Yeah. So I'm just like amazed on just how awesome streaming is, and it's not just about the games. You know, my goal and my dream is to become a full-time affiliate, and then eventually I want to partner with Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is one of my main games that I play. I play things like Apex Legends, and just recently started streaming Fortnite, which a lot of people don't like, but my girls talked me into it, and so I started streaming it. But I play a lot of things, grounded. A lot of things I do are family oriented, so my stream is a very family friendly stream, very welcoming, loving. You know, we love to greet people coming into the chat. I love to meet new people, and you know, show my support out there as much as I can to the community, especially small streamers that are trying to make it. I'm not as probably good at it as Penny is, but I try to, you know, sub and, you know, give bits and stuff as much as I possibly can that my funds will allow. But and you know, it's amazing, you know, how much I love what I do here now. You know, I actually found my niche. I was talking to Munch about this yesterday. We're just, you know, sometimes in life, because, you know, I haven't been able to work, you feel like, okay, am I a man? I'm supposed to be, you know, helping support my family and being there and everything. So you like kind of start to wonder, what's my purpose in life? And my girls, you know, are my main purpose, first of all, you know, raising them and teaching them and everything. But doing this kind of thing, doing something you love, gaming, getting to know people, and talking and building friendships all across the world is amazing to me. And I plan on doing it, you know, basically till the day I die.
I got you.
If I don't go see now.
So, are you?
We'll be here for it, Cyber. We'll be here for it.
Yeah. Are you affiliate yet, or how close are you on that?
So the past few streams, you guys have been righteous with this. I've gone from 1.75 all the way up to 2.44 is what I checked today. So
nice.
It's almost there. You guys have been awesome. So I told my girls probably sometime next week I'll hit it, and we got to have an affiliate party.
Oh,
awesome,
definitely,
man.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
That's awesome. I mean,
I appreciate all you guys.
No problem. I mean, as you can tell, we definitely are here to help everybody out. It's not just like one person or like an individual over the rest of us. We're all here to help each other out. And there goes Alpha yeeting his mic.
Alpha's not controlling over this week. What is going on?
No.
Awesome, guys. This is so awesome.
We'll throw him on mute real fast because mic eating is a thing.
In the background too.
Yeah, that's his 2 dogs. So Toby and Cassie.
But yeah, so that I'm glad to have you with us, Cyber. It is amazing to have people want to, you know, hop in on these chats on our Saturdays. Like I told you and everybody else here in chat, this is only our second time doing Rise and Grind. And our first one was a huge success. I don't know if it was due to the unfathomable amount of alcohol we hit that day, or if it was the quality chatting, the questions and all that stuff. But
It's got to be the people. The
Penny,
people are awesome.
Penny, we didn't drink that much alcohol. It was only like, what, 2-3 bottles of straight stuff?
Yeah, it was pretty intense. Just so you guys know,
I didn't drink anything.
Yeah, Munch was the sober one.
Munch was the sober one. Munch was a good influence. But no.
For once in his life. Munch was a good influence.
Our last Saturday stream, we did right at, I think, like $350 to $400 between all the subs, all the bits, and everything. So that's awesome, and that goes right back into you guys. Like, it goes back into the community. I was telling them earlier in the beginning of the stream that anything that's donated to me via bits or subs at my payouts goes right back into small streamers. The only way I get anything is if you hit that actual, donate button. Otherwise, I put everything back into the community.
That's awesome.
So it looks like we got everybody with us now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's all of us. So the whole goon squad this morning, bright and early. So what time is it for everybody there? We'll start with you, Alpha. What time is it for you?
Into 2 in the evening time.
2 for you. Paladin, what time is it for you?
9:47 here.
9:47. Oh, me too.
In the morning. In the morning. Yep.
Boogie?
It is 8:47 a.m. and I fucking hate mornings. I am here.
I hate mornings too, man.
Asylum?
Same as Alpha.
Munchie, same as Alpha?
Yep.
Yeah, same as Alpha, yep.
King? Is it same for the rest of them also?
2:47 in the afternoon.
Oh, he's living in the future ahead of you guys. Alrighty, so I do have a couple topics I want to go over today. We touched a little bit. Hi, Mrs. Asylum. Ooh, I do this every time. I get both of you.
I did the exact same mistake.
Every time. It really is. Alpha's up here doing hype pumps, so I'm looking at him, and then I see Mrs. Asylum walk in, and I'm like looking at Alpha, and I'm like... But so a couple topics I want to go over today. We touched a little bit on it last stream. Was what brings you guys to other streams, like their content, setup, like what do you guys look for? We'll go with you, King. We'll start with you.
I can guarantee you he didn't hear that question.
Toby, go lie down.
Are you with us, King?
Toby.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, okay. So, what brings you to other streamers? Like, is it their content? Is it their setups? Like, what is it that you look for when you go to other streamers?
Toby, what's the toy?
The hype. I like the hype. You know, I like it when the chat gets interesting. I like, you know.
Or the answer could be the answer could be me. I bring him to the other.
Yeah. So basically, yeah. Me and Boogie are like, when she streams, I'm always there and just having a good time and
I got
getting the community involved and.
So the hype of the chat is what brings you in, aka Boogie.
Okay. And then obviously.
I got you.
8:49 in the morning.
It was hyped by the time like 3 minutes into the stream for us. So, what about you, Munchie? What brings you into other streamers?
Get a bit of gameplay, I'd say. I'd say the streamer as well if they're interactive with chat. But sometimes I do a lot of lurking on channels, so it's a bit of everything really. I do like an interactive chat. So yeah, I'd say gameplay and and a bit of chat. So new chats.
Munch loves that gameplay.
I love it.
PG, keep it PG.
PG.
At least until we start drinking.
I kept that PG. I could have went off on a tangent, but I kept it PG.
What about you, Asylum? What brings you in for gaming or streaming? That's what I meant.
I mean, it's not just the streamers; it's also connection with you guys as well. If you guys tell me to go and check out somebody, I will literally go and check them out. People dropping their links in Twitter as well. That's a big thing. Like, oh, come and support this channel, blah, 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 blah. I see a lot of that on Twitter. I'm sure you do as well, Penny.
Yeah.
Also, just like the chat's bouncing, I just want to be a part of that. Make sure they're having a good time. Make sure, even if the chat's quiet, I'll actually start a conversation.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on that one.
So. Yeah, just to try and get a little bit of momentum going in chat, just to see if they start interacting with it. If they don't interact with it, then I'm kind of going to be like, oh, okay, well, on to the next one.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
What about you, Boogie? What brings you into streams?
Mostly you guys. Literally,
Aww.
like I go on. So I go by word of mouth. So people who need a boost, people who have low counts, I'm in there trying to boost them up, trying to hype the chat up. Really, if I'm watching someone, it's to help them out for the most part at this point, because you get what you put in, right?
Absolutely.
So,
yeah.
I go on Twitter and look for people. That's how I found Alpha and found you guys.
That was, yeah.
And word of mouth, you know, and if I get in there and they're not interacting, I like feedback. So if I'm not getting what I'm putting out, then within 5 minutes I'm out of there. So
I can,
people who are you know, there with you. I love it.
What about you, Paladin? I keep I keep going to Cyber or Paladin. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to call you, so I apologize. I like both of them, so I'm struggling.
Some people go Cyber, some people go Paladin, whatever, you know, just call me it. I don't know, whatever. You know what? I like, you know, I've been watching streams for like the past 6 years, and I think I like to go to people's streams that inspire me to be a better streamer, like that are creative. You know, I was on Munch's stream yesterday, and dude, I mean, the guy is so funny. He's singing, he's just, you know, randomly saying things off the top of his head, trying to keep it interesting. You know, as a streamer, you got that dead space, and it's like, what the heck do you say? You know, without sounding creepy, without sounding stupid. You know, you got gameplay sometimes, a lull in there. I like to go to streams that, you know, where they keep the chat active and they talk and they ask questions and they just sing and they're not afraid to. That's one of my biggest fears, is making a fool of myself. Munchie, he just puts it out there, man. He just sings and just chats, and then he got me going. He got a song stuck in my head, and he took it to another stream, and then I sang it to him yesterday. And that's what brings me to streams, is the entertainment, you know, value. Not, I love the games, but the entertainment value of the stream is what I'm looking for.
I gotcha. Yeah, I mean that's all. All of it so far is really reasonable. I mean, I was just curious on what brings people to streams. Alpha, Mr. Hype, what brings you in to people's streams? What did you say? Because I could have swore you said you find people on Grindr. And that's not.
No, I always joking. Well, where I find people and where I tend to find people, if it's not on Twitter, it's not on Discord, if it's not one of you guys that kind of, you know what I mean, putting out there. How I find new people and meet new people mostly is just in other people's chat rooms. Like, if people are active in the chat and they're like hyping, they're bigging people up and they're like being a part of it, I'll click and follow them. And then when I see them go live, like, I'm like, oh, they were talking, they were chatting, like, they were talking to me, they had good banter, like back and forth, so then I'll go check them out and see what they're about. And like, most of the time you tend to find that people who talk in other people's chats, for the most part, tend to be very like outgoing and talkative themselves, which is what I'm all about, man. I'm here for the banter. Like, I don't think gaming for me doesn't matter that much, because if you've got a good banter and you can have a laugh of, you know what I mean, if you can have a laugh about what you're doing and you can just have a laugh with people, then what's he looking for?
Yeah,
Alpha, you need to.
The banter. Banter.
The banter.
Say that. Banter.
Alpha, you need to read chat.
Big chat. Let me read.
Here we go.
Can I get 3 minutes?
So for me, what brings me to people's streams, it's a combination of stuff. If I'm watching like FPS games, I more look for skill, like Call of Duty or Halo or anything like that when it's multiplayer.
So that's why you don't watch me anymore.
Oh, I don't watch you because you're not streaming anymore this week.
That's because I was on your stream last week and I had to take a week off.
I guess that's fair.
So
That's fair.
here's another question for you then. You know how some battle royale games you actually have to concentrate, like Apex. If you're in a ranked game, you don't want to come last. You're not going to make any rank points off it. The streamer isn't going to be reacting to chat per se because they're focusing on that battle royale game itself. Would you stick around until after to see if they interact, or would you leave halfway through?
Me personally, I would
tend to
still
watch
hang
one
in.
game.
Yeah, I'll give him like one game.
I tend to watch one game. Yeah.
And if he doesn't interact with chat after that, then I'll probably bounce out. Honestly,
Yeah.
I mean, because I get it that he's streaming to do. I get it that he's streaming to do like for skill and stuff like that, and then I like as somebody who used to do that myself, it was hard to do chat and playing the game as well. So to me, it's like one or the other, which is why I'll go to those people and watch them for the skill, and then see if they interact after the game, or I'll go watch like a game that I want to know more about, or hang out with chat and whatnot, like an easygoing game, like people who play Phasmophobia or something like that. Like that's a game that you can do both gaming and chatting. Unless you're Kitty, who plays on the hardest difficulty and she's a beast. Like that is absolutely insane.
So I do like the hardest content in my games. They're raids. And I'm leading the raids. There's 8 people that I'm telling what to do, and I still interact with chat. So if I can do that, somebody playing Call of Duty can interact. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. No, I get that. It's just I just kind of wanted to ask the general question.
Yeah.
Of everybody was kind of feeling their chat and how they would bounce, whether they would bounce out or not. So
yeah.
I've been getting annoyed at myself lately for like streaming so much Warzone because like I can't do it both. Like I'm actually like I find myself like sometimes I'll stop playing COD to turn and talk to the chat because I want to talk to my chat, and then like I die and I'm like, oh well, that's us dead anyway. So I just talk to my chat. So I really, and every time I go on I'm like, oh, I've seen something different. I'll go back in Resident Evil, and then I'm like, I just end up in Call of Duty. I'm a basic. I need to come away from it, man. I need to change up my styles. I can't do both. I'm not like Boogie. I can't talk and do different things. I'm a guy. I can't multitask. I just need something simple, like Fall Guys. I like Fall Guys because there's a lot of downtime between rounds where you can interact.
Right.
That was my focus.
Yeah, it's hard. I find it hard sometimes because I just started streaming. It's like trying to find as the streamers start talking so much, and I feel bad because sometimes I miss their comments because I'm trying to focus on the game and then go back and forth, and I got to scroll up. And sometimes I forgot I scrolled, and you know how the chat goes pause whenever you scroll, and then I look down and I'm like scrolling down through all of the messages, and I got to try to answer everybody while I'm playing. It's hard, man.
It is.
You can't catch everyone. You're just gonna have to give yourself some leeway.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. Catch the big bit. That's why they have that thing in there where you can highlight your message. You know what I mean? Like and the bigger you get, the less you're going to be able to interact with every single person.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering how the big streamers do it. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
Bots are your friend.
Yeah.
That actually brings me to my next question on that. Oh, go ahead, Alpha.
I was just gonna say, it's like I think you tend. That's why a lot of people. That's what confuses me about watching big streamers. It's like you just don't get the same interaction. Like they only acknowledge people who donate and sub. Like, and of course they appreciate that you're donating their money to them, but at the same time, because like half the streamers out there, they're not even that good at the game. They've just built this community from what it is, and it's like people go into it because they're routinely used to going in and checking it out, rather than going in and actually But anybody less than 100 years, or maybe even less than 50 years, you get noticed, you talk to them, you recognise seeing the same people every day. I mean, you see these people coming in, and I don't. You can't hate anybody for being big because they deserve where they are, but at the same time, I get confused of why people keep going back. I don't know what to get from it.
Something. They got something.
Something.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. Like, if they've been in it from the start, and you've been with somebody like from like 100 followers to 20,000 or wherever they end up, maybe you do feel a bit more a part of it. Like, yeah, this is our kind of stream rather than his. But again, I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's what you can go from. Like with all you guys, I wouldn't be here without you guys. And I mean, like with Penny, Munch, Alpha, Electric, King, and even Paladin now. Do you know what I mean? We're all sitting here doing the same thing, and we're all supporting each other. But like, I don't class it as, oh, this is my stream. This is our stream. This is our community. This is what we're here to do. This is what we're literally trying to build and make it better for everybody to come and join us on this amazing journey that we're all trying to achieve.
Right.
Oh, Asylum making me smile, making me get the feels good.
Oh, I love it when I make you smile.
Right
Keep
here.
going.
So that goes to my next question on what Boogie was talking about. At what point do you guys feel like it becomes or would become overwhelming to keep up with chat? Do you feel like there would be a specific number? Do you think you'd feel guilty about it, not being able to answer everybody? Or do you rely on chat to talk to itself at that point? Does that make sense? Yeah, go Boogie.
So I have ADHD, like literally really bad. So I have this thing called hyper focus. So when I'm really focused on a game, like that's what I'm doing. So I mean, you really like I have to like give myself leeway and be patient with myself, and I think that's what we're gonna have to do as we go forward. I mean, obviously we want to get bigger, right?
Right.
And we can't always chat with every single person, but as long as you're interacting as well as you can, you know, I think you're okay.
I think like what I would like to do if it was something with me, like I would just set up dedicated time to just talking to people. Like we just set up a webcam and a headset and just say like I can dedicate a whole Monday or Tuesday evening to talking to
Just
you guys
chatting.
and shoot the shit, just whatever you want to talk about.
That's
and
a
then
good
like
idea.
rest of the week I'm on, I'll still interact with you, but obviously you know that Monday, Tuesday we're gonna have that time together.
I mean, I can agree with that, but I mean, I'll also go for the likes of, Munch, when you've had to nip away for something like a drink or something, you're like, mods, can you keep an eye on chat for me? Can you kind of keep it going? And like, mods will just literally sit and help out in chat. That's what they're there to help with. Like the big overwhelmness of, right, I need to go for this drink, but I don't want everything to kind of subside and slip off and deteriorate. That's what the mods are there to do. They're there to kind of give you that little extra help and a little extra boost. Because you're not going to be able to manage everything on your own.
No, yeah, and I think that's one of the things. Like you said, you asked if we feel guilty. Sometimes I do, and it's like we're, as a streamer, you're out there trying to provide this content for these people, and at some point, as you grow, you're going to have to differentiate and say, you know what, I can't get to everybody. They need to understand that, and then you allow the chat just to talk to itself. But I think you try to pick out people as you can, because I think how you build these strong communities is through that love. Yes, you're providing entertainment, but they're the ones getting you there. They're the ones giving you bits. They're the ones donating. They're the ones subscribing to you. So you want to show them that and reciprocate that love and that appreciation by interacting with them, getting to know them. Hey, how's your day today? And I think that's my biggest fear is, am I supporting them enough? And that's what I hope to do moving forward. It's rough. It wears me out. I'm exhausted by the time I get off stream.
You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. Some streams you'll start to feel exhausted, and other streams you're like, Jesus, that was just so good. Why am I ending it? Can I not just keep going for another hour?
Yeah.
And it's like I don't want to leave this, but I have work at like 7 a.m.
We have a question from Gapty that says, regarding chat and streaming, what do you do if you say have 5 people in chat but not interacting with you as a streamer, especially when you are in a squad talking? What should you do at that situation?
Okay. So I play a lot of Apex, as you all know. I still find it easier for me to duck into a corner, quickly read chat, answer a couple of questions that are going on, and then duck out. Because I know that the two people that I'm playing with know that I'm streaming as well as trying to talk to chat as well.
Right.
Go ahead. Also, it's also like you've got, for example, I know Alpha does a lot of COD. He doesn't care if he dies in COD. I don't care if I die in Apex. I'm more doing it for like a friendship building and a community building than I am just for total gameplay.
Well, lie down.
For me, I don't really play too many multiplayer games because of that. I decided to play single player games to try and avoid that situation.
Yeah, we've seen you all die at Halo a million times.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with going on Halo on the second hardest difficulty and crying in the corner later.
I mean, it's not like it used to be a pro at it or anything. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know what? Alpha was making fun of me in Fortnite yesterday because I was shooting past the guy. You know what? I have no idea what I'm doing. I was just trying to have fun. He's like crying, in the background laughing.
It's all in good jest, but you need to be able to have fun with it. And
I created my own.
If you came into mine and
I created a potato aim emoji because I can't, I just can't do it all. I'm not that good at the video game, but I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I would expect nothing less if you give it to my stream Paladin. I'd be like, you know what? If I'm absolutely playing horse jobby, then I would expect nothing but the same. And if you come in, you'll probably see that exactly.
That's 50% of the time, is it not? Because it's you and your squad that are blaming each other for doing what you're doing.
I know. I need to get new friends, honestly. I need to get new friends. Try trading them in, man, but nobody would take them. Yeah. I mean, Alpha once takes me to victories on Fall Guys, so I'm doing alright.
Yeah, you did take one to the field today. You sacrificed the ball so that we could get our first win on the squad goals. So absolutely. But yeah, me and Alpha play a lot on Fall Guys Gaptic. So it's quite good to, if you do know any of a streamer that does the same game, because Alpha will read my chat at the same time as me, the same as if I did the chat. I know that's not always easy to do with everyone, but like Simon touched on as well, you've got mods that can look after your chat as well. I've got to admit, I've got the chat up on my PlayStation when I'm playing it, and sometimes I do miss chat, but I've always got my phone so I can read back through chat and things like that. And I know it's always hard to keep up with chat, and I do know where you are coming from with that question. But yeah, I think if you've got mods and people helping you as well, and Alpha gives me enough through Fall Guys when I don't grab people in the final and stuff like that. So just
exactly.
That's amazing.
I'm dead a lot, so I can't chat. I'm just there for the banner.
So
honestly, just be patient with yourselves. You're human. You're not a robot.
Yeah,
we're here to have fun, enjoy yourself, love the people in your chat, give them as much love as you can, and if you don't get every message, it'll be fine. You'll get it next time.
Yeah, and that comes with time, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, everybody can take it from a good point of view of, what did we all feel like when we first started streaming and you had that interaction with your chat, and the chat was actually going a bit crazy, and you're like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? I'm trying to play this game, and I can't keep up with chat. I need to play the game, and you get a bit flustered. But I think everybody should be like, take a step back from it, play the game, keep an eye on chat, don't worry if you miss anything. It happens. We all do it. Even big streamers do it.
Right.
I think your loyal people follow. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think your loyal people, that follow you will just be there anyways because they understand. If anybody's in the Twitch community, they know what it's like. They're going to understand. You're not going to be able to get to everybody.
Yeah, I totally agree.
But I think I agree with that as well, and I think it's also like, if you're having fun, then the stream's having fun. Like, if you're with somebody that's having fun and enjoying it, then you enjoy it more as well. you don't want to go in and watch somebody who's doom and gloom and not enjoying the game they're playing because like maybe they've played it too much or whatever. You know what I mean? When you go in and like somebody's having a good time and they're upbeat about it, like, oh yeah, I'm fucking loving this new game, whatever I've got. Or, I like watching people play horrors as well because there's something about it where you enjoy it with them and you enjoy seeing them be scared. And it makes you feel more part of it and you get more engrossed.
Like
Spud.
Oh,
I know what's happening this next bit.
When Spud plays Resident Evil and he hits jump scares, he's like, ah! I love it.
Exactly, man. And everybody loves that because like you're there with them and you're watching them do it live as well. And it's just so I went that thing right kind of thing.
So
the question, I just went off on a tangent there. And
for like the small streamer stuff. How do you guys feel on? We touched base on this last time. How do you guys feel about social media? Do you think it influences your stream at all? Help it? Hinder it? Do you feel like it's a necessity on it, or? And anybody can take the floor on that one.
I mean, me and you talked about this at length, Penny. When we were just, I think, in fact, it was me, you, and Munch that talked about this at length last time. And I don't think all three of us realize how big an influence like Twitter is, because the amount of tweets that go out and they get retweeted, that person's obviously taking the time out to read the message and retweet it.
Unless it's Mr. Beast.
Well, yeah, unless it's Mr. Beast.
How dare you bring his name up?
But Penny, we're going to touch on that a little bit later when we're a little bit more under the weather, shall we say, with good old alcohol. But no, I think social media doesn't hinder your stream. I think it gives it a boost. I mean, I've noticed my streams went tenfold with Twitter. And then, obviously, joining this community, it's went 100 times higher than it would have.
I've done streams without using Twitter recently, and streams that did use it. And the ones that did use it will average about 5 to 10 people. Especially when I'm playing Halo, my average is about 10 people just, messing around in campaign and dying a bajillion times with using... Thanks, buddy. With Twitter. Now, I could play the exact same game, not send a tweet out, and then maybe average like 2 or 3 people. So, and I wouldn't consider myself super good at the game or, a super good streamer or, super good at keeping up with chat and whatnot.
Okay, professional.
To be fair, that was a really long time ago.
You got told.
I did. I got called out. That hurt a little bit. It stung.
Nobody else here made money for playing games.
Hey.
That's all I'm saying, mate.
Aren't we all on Twitch, though?
Yeah. I mean, burn. A double burn. Boogie, calm down.
Flex.
But yeah, I mean, like, I've noticed it, me personally, helps a lot to use Twitter. And I used to stream on Facebook, and I would advertise on, the Game Lounge Facebook page, the news page for Game Lounge, as well as my personal page, and still not get as many people watching my Facebook stream as I do only using Twitter for Twitch. And I mean, the Facebook group has like almost 860 people in it. The news group has like almost 200 people in it. I went on a tangent and removed a bunch of friends off my friends list on Facebook, so maybe 200 people are there. And the Penny page has right at almost 200 people in there as well, and I would still only average, 2 viewers on Facebook, 3 viewers. Now, it would get a bajillion views on the video, like the VOD, but after that, or not after that, but during the stream, 2 people, maybe, if that. So.
Well, who is it? Oh my God, why am I forgetting her name? Is it Callie? Kaylee, the American girl, the one that's in advertisement?
I don't know. Who are you talking about?
Alpha. Yeah, that's right. It's Callie. Yeah.
Like Callie's in advertisement, and I was like, I just joined her up. I was like, well, pay advertisement streaming. And she's like, oh, the only way you can do it is the way you're currently doing it is like social media, and you're just using it at your disposal. Just getting yourself out there, because if you didn't have that, if you didn't have Twitter or Discord, like I wouldn't know anybody here ever. Asylum stays what I maybe don't throw away from me technically. I still would never ever.
Pretty much, but an hour away.
Exactly. There's nothing in it, and you would just never know these people. But now you're like, I might have see Asylum in the pub next week.
if it opens, that is.
Yeah. I know. Do you guys multi-stream? Any of you guys multi-stream to like different platforms at the same time?
I
was looking at doing
YouTube and Twitch.
I was gonna do Twitch and YouTube, but I thought that was not allowed in TNCs.
If you're a Twitch affiliate or partner, you cannot multi-stream at the same time. You can use your clips to put on YouTube or somewhere else, but if you're using like Streamlabs multi-stream, you can get struck and your Twitch will be banned.
That is good to know, Penny. I appreciate that because I wasn't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why, Boogie, you gotta read that fine print.
It really is like the very bottom of the stream. Like it covers, drug usage, alcohol usage, channel point usage.
Alcohol usage? I think we broke a few of them.
Well, to be fair, their only alcohol usage is not excessive consumption. So, that's not a lot.
That's the definition of excessive.
Exactly. Like,
that's
a
very topic.
Like,
just tune back.
I was still able to sober up and go somewhere. I just didn't feel well.
Yeah, but then you decided to send us a picture of that pizza, and I wanted pizza later on.
I ate one slice of that pizza and was like, all right, wait, I gotta go home. I can't people anymore.
My answer to the question is, before I stream, I literally make sure that I put a post in every Discord channel that I'm in, and that I put a tweet out as well. Telling people that I go live. So, I think if I didn't do that, I probably wouldn't have as many views as what I did, or do. Sorry, that's bad English. But yeah, I make it sort of my thing. I don't know how many Discord channels I'm in.
Come on.
I will put a post out to let people know that I've gone live, and then on my Twitter, and then that's all I do really. So I do rely on it a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, you even help other people out much. You put it out for me the other day.
I did, yeah. You forgot to do it in my in my Discord the other day. I was like, yep, just put a little ping to let everyone know you've gone live. But Asylum asked me to follow someone that was streaming. I asked him, and I asked Alpha to come and watch you, and I asked Penny to come and check you out as well. So. Yeah.
I always like being summoned into other channels. It's like, hey, go check this person. He's like, I've been chosen. Yes, thank God.
See, I would have never known anything about Cyber's channel if it wasn't for Catio.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. He's legend. I love him. He's cool. He's the one that got me onto all of you guys and introduced me to Munch and Penny. I mean,
it's crazy what the small streamer community can do, right? Like the amount of love that can be shared across streamers, especially those who are in a group like what we have going on. I mean, like a big collective group is. I think that's what that group is for.
Yeah, so I mean, I was gonna say I have Twitter. I just started it. I literally only have like 40 followers, maybe, but Twitter brought me to all you guys. So. Right. Even if you don't have a big following, even if when you post you only have 1 or 2 people that come in, it can direct you to the right place that you need to
and as people retweet you, you're going to get even, because I've grown exponentially in the past 2 weeks just from retweets and people seeing it. So you're going to see that 40 go up to 100 in a matter of a month.
Boogie, you've not got 40 followers on Twitter. You got 60.
What? Cool. Wait, can I say something really quick? I had no idea about the TOS thing, and I just read it. Not only can you not multi-stream, you can't post anything that you've streamed on Twitch for 24 hours after you.
Wow.
Yeah.
After you've read the fine print, y'all.
Yeah.
Lessons learned.
This is what I was saying. I thought you couldn't do that because of the fine print, but there you go. Everybody's learned a new lesson.
I'm a rebel, but I'm not that big of a rebel, so I'm gonna stop that.
I hit affiliate.
We got
Yeah,
you.
but Cyber, you can actually stream on both platforms because you're not affiliate yet.
Right, yeah. I have no rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just do it.
Don't sign
You-
contract.
With
you
great
don't have-
power comes great responsibility.
Here's my thought on this, right? If you reach the goal of being affiliate, right? Maybe Penny can answer this. If you reach the goal of getting affiliate, can you not sign that contract for at least 2 months and then keep streaming to Twitch and YouTube?
You can absolutely choose not to become an affiliate.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a lot of big streamers who do that for that reason, because YouTube will say, hey, you can still use your content on our platform, but you can't go use it on this platform. Facebook does the same thing. Like, if we use Stone Mountain, for example, since Facebook owns Instagram, he can post his stuff to Instagram. He has to wait 24 to 48 hours to post his VODs to YouTube, but he can't use Twitch because he has an agreement with Facebook. So the bigger you get, the more obstructions there are, but that also opens up doors for, monetization. I mean, I'm sure Facebook pays him $1 bajillion to solely stream to Facebook.
Yeah.
Bless you. Are you dying, Asylum?
A little bit.
Hey, it was a big blow to me
He's got
too.
the COVID.
I get it. I'm crying on the
He's got the
inside.
vid.
Do any of you have any aspirations or dreams of being having partnered with a product or certain people on Twitch that you want to advertise for them?
That was actually,
No,
that's a good question. That's one of our topics that I was going to cover. So glad
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry.
Glad you brought it up.
I would like to be associated with Greg's.
Greg's? What is?
Greg's.
Do I need to ask what this is? Based on their reactions, I feel as an American I should not be asking this.
Greg is amazing. Greg is amazing. Steak bacon, Greg's.
Fucking Greg's Alpha. You could have picked anything else, but you went for Greg's.
Absolutely, Greg's is God. Greg's is like a pastry cafe. It's got a chain of stores all over the UK.
Casio says Iron Brew Alpha Squad.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to say.
You know?
I tweeted Iron Brew. Tweeted Iron Brew like, can I please?
I
get
tried
in
that
this?
last night, Catio, and that is hot garbage. I don't know if it's just the American version of it, but it tasted like if I could drink hummingbird food, this is exactly what this would taste like.
The American version of it, they're probably spitting it.
Nah, probably.
Spitting it and sent it
Well,
over.
when
like,
you first put that out
take
there,
that.
Penny, I thought that was pee. I was like, seriously, I thought it was pee. I'm like, where did that?
See, ours looks. Oh, that's red. Okay, never mind.
This is what you need to get.
I saw that in the Publix, and I was like, I'll try one of these, and I picked Iron Brew, and I was like, okay, I'm probably not going to try this one. Yeah, 100% chose wrong.
Cola, that's what you need.
On the sponsor thing, I don't think I'm really sponsor material.
Why do you say that?
I'm goofy and I say all the wrong things all the time, but I have a good time, so I don't really care. You know, like, I'm just here to have fun.
I can't believe you just said that, Boogie. Everybody is sponsor material.
Yes.
So
I'm comfortable with my station.
We do have a question from Rude Boy. Says, if you are hoping to work on an association with something, are you working on it now? An example, tagging companies, etc., or do you rather do it when you have the following?
Good question.
I personally say it helps you grow. I mean, every person you tag, those people that follow that person that you're tagging, whether it's a company or whatever, also see you. So they could not be following you, but that's why I tag like these guys when I go live with this channel. You know, I'll tag each and every single one of them, whether it's to say, hey, they're in my channel, or so that I can reach their viewers as well. I mean, yesterday was a prime example. I was talking to Sparky about HyperX, about sponsorships. I tagged HyperX and Razer, and then HyperX responded to me, and then I got quite a few people following me that I noticed were only following HyperX. Like, I had no association with them whatsoever. None of these guys in here had association with them, and it was just I mean, it helps build your following as well as showcasing what you have to other people.
Yeah.
I don't know if that answers your question or not, but what do you guys think?
No, I totally agree with you. No, that's the yeah. You can't not. So it's like you've got two options. You can either sit there and wait for the phone to happen, or you can go out and find it.
Exactly.
If you're gonna sit there and wait for the phone to happen, you're gonna be sitting there for you don't know however long
Forever.
you can sit there for.
I mean, hemorrhoid.
These companies, I think, are scouting out Twitch channels to see who can represent them the best. And I know, being represented and sponsored by these guys brings on a whole new set of rules because they want somebody that, can represent them. And, like Penny said, getting it out there, he uses HyperX and, Razer. I do the same thing. And to be sponsored by them would be, amazing. But then again, you also have a whole, you have Twitch rules, but then when these guys sponsor you, have a whole new set of rules of what you can and can't do because it's almost like stocks. Whenever you have a share in a company, you have to pretty much do what they tell you at a certain point. So it's at what point also, I worry about that if I ever become sponsored, at what point do you sell yourself to do what they, kind of do what they tell you to do, say what they, tell you to say. What do you guys think about that? I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly.
I think when the money's right. I think when the money's right. Like,
I wouldn't even.
First off, and nobody really cares. They're like, oh, we'll affiliate with you and we'll sponsor you and stuff, and it's like, oh, if you get people to come on, we'll give you like a percentage of this and that. But I think once you start to grow, they would give you a more definite offer.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even do that.
Take it more seriously.
I wouldn't even do that. I'd be like, you're either gonna sponsor me for who I am as a person and who I am as a streamer and the following that I have, or you're not gonna be able to sign this contract because I'm not gonna sit there and say things that you want me to say on stream. Yes, I'll advertise your product. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna go above and beyond my way because you want me to say this. Because then it's getting into the whole thing of right, okay, so who's actually controlling that stream? Is it them or is it you?
Exactly.
That makes sense.
I'm still choking on this.
I was about to say, you okay?
Axe just said Munch should post his She Bangs clip and tag Ricky Martin. Max, was that me and you who requested that?
I was playing The Last of Us and Axe just went on the side and him and Boogie had enough points to redeem Get Roasted, and I allowed them to put them together so that I could do a Munch thing, and he picked Ricky Martin Shebangs, and he's actually clicked a little bit for me thinking it.
I was late to my meeting for that, just FYI.
Just walking into the boardroom like, oh, what's that Zoom call? Like, why were you here, Boogie? Well, Munch was singing.
I was on SDP Munch's stream, so.
It was amazing.
I think you should do Munch Rita just now.
You wanted to do Munch Rita?
I just got that song in my head. Can we not?
Yes.
I'll save it for later. Oh, you want to do it now? Okay. All right. Okay. I love it when you call me Charita.
Oh no!
You in the corner eating pizza because every taste.
Just...
Oh, you got me coming for you. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
If that's not the charts this summer, then I don't want to live in this world.
It's a whole bop. It's a bop.
So to touch back on the sponsorship stuff, what if somebody were to give you or offer you a sponsorship, and this is kind of like I just experienced this, which so it's kind of a question to everybody, chat, everybody else. Thanks for the sub donos, Dustin. You the man.
Penny's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be smashed by the time we get to drink time.
Is somebody keeping tabs of how many drinks we're supposed to be having?
let's put it this
Should
way.
I put my glasses on so I can be the secretary?
Oh,
No. Let's put it this
So
way.
I would refresh, but I literally just finished my drink. So
You've got two. You've got two sub donos, and then you have everybody that's just dropped bits is on the top of the stream. So
yeah,
we can keep an eye on it that way.
yeah. So anyway, we'll burn that bridge when we get there.
In like 10 minutes.
Yeah, 30. Okay, don't trick me. I was ready to go.
27.
So for the stream stuff, like sponsorships, if somebody goes to offer you a sponsorship and says, hey, I'll give you X for using your code, you save X for using our product or purchasing our product, do you think it's feasible, reasonable, whatever you want to say, to go and counteract with them and say, hey, if you give me this, then I'll be more than happy to use your product on stream or, you know, advertise for it, whatever.
Well, I was gonna say to you, put it in number scales, because if you go X and Y, everybody's just gonna
okay. So if I'm trying not to use like a very specific example that I just went through, so
just make up a number.
Let's say, you know, I don't know, Jeanswear says, hey, I'll give you 10% for commission for every time you sell one of our products using your code, and we'll give you 10% off or 15% off, whichever one you want to use for the example, if you use your personal code to buy our product. So let's say the product's $50.
Right, okay.
10% of that's going to be about $12.50, roughly.
Thereabouts, yeah.
So
10% of 50.
No, sorry, 70.
Maybe about
70. 10% of 70. Or is it 20%?
Okay, we'll just go for the easy one. Let's just go for 10% of $100 is $10.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, we'll go with that. So, can we argue with that and then go up from that? Like, say, I'll be more than happy to do that, but I want more from that.
I would go 20%.
It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt to ask.
You'd be like, okay, yeah. You're gonna put yourself out there. You're gonna be like, right, okay, well, I can do that, but I would actually prefer it if we could do this.
Mm-hmm.
If they say no, we're gonna be like, okay, we'll just go with the original offer.
I mean,
God loves a trial.
There's nothing to stop you sponsoring other products as well. So you could say, well, how about we go 20% and I'll exclusively just be sponsored by you. And the brand of PCs, for example, say like you're the only PC company I associate with myself with. You go to 20%.
That makes sense. Sorry, people were asking for your all's links for.
I was paying pennies. I was asking Chaotica to do it.
I mean,
You're on.
Do you want me to do it? No, I can't do it. I'm not a mod.
I'm a mod, but I'm not a very good mod.
What do you want me to do?
Shout everybody out that's in the call at the minute.
Yeah, if you want to drop their streams and stuff.
We had a question for the
gaming
lounge. My badgerine. My bad.
Oh,
my
that
bad.
works too.
What the hell was that? My badgerine.
We'll get there. God.
Damn it, badgerine. Hi, guy, bad.
So, what do you think, Paladin? As far as sponsorships go, do you think even if let's just use small streamers in general, like any of us, if we were offered a sponsorship and we feel like it's not worth our time, even as a small streamer, I'm not trying to sound like pessimistic or whatever, but there's definitely sponsors who go out there and say, we want to sponsor you, but it's like a blanket statement almost. We have so many people that they sponsor that it's just not worth it. Like, does that make sense?
I've had that on Twitter. It's like people who sell grips are like, oh yeah, we'd love to be associated with your channel, this, that, the next thing.
But you gotta buy our first product.
What's it? That's it.
Yep.
Like, so what we'll do is for every 3 pairs of grips you sell, we'll give you a free pair of grips.
It's like your payment is in grips, and it's like, no.
Exactly.
Who's gonna go through grips that fast?
I just want the money to put back into the stream.
Yeah. So
I mean, I think that.
Oh, you Fucking
I
bitch.
I'm not just gonna, accept any sponsor. I believe that, unless I absolutely like the product and use the product myself, how can I physically get into really promoting this product unless I use it and really, like it? So, and that's where it comes down to, am I going to just accept, any sponsor just because they're offering me a certain amount of money and just kind of, choke it down and try to, advertise it on my channel, or should I just wait, for somebody, like a local coffee company, or the products that I'm using, like HyperX, like Voice Mod, and other things? Am I going to, what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like it comes to integrity. I think I don't think personally myself, I'm just going to sell out to any sponsor because they give me a dollar sign and give me all these perks. I think I'm going to wait for somebody I truly love and really support to do that.
Right. And that kind of like ties into other things that I looked at. Like I've as a small streamer have applied to Razer, Hyper, and stuff like that, just honestly just to see if they're willing to work with small streamers and not somebody that's like has hundreds of thousands of followers.
Okay, so what was the actual outcome of that then?
Never heard back from them, honestly.
Because I've actually
done a few about it here.
I've done it. I've applied to get sponsorship from G2A. I've also done Steam. I've done Razer. I've done HyperX. I've done Nvidia.
Are you reading down a list right now? Looked like you literally just pulled up a list and then you went down to stuff.
No, that's pretty much everybody that I've asked.
Oh wow!
I got responses of Nvidia and Steam. Steam says that my credentials are not valid and not viable because I obviously don't have the following for it.
Oh, wow!
And it was the exact same for Nvidia. Nvidia says, "Okay, we need you to have 3,000 people following you on all your social media." Okay, I have over 5,000 people following me on all of my social media, but you still didn't accept that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, alone, I've got 2,000 people following me on Twitter alone. And it's like, okay, and then I've got like an extra 300 followers on Twitch, and it's like, well, there you go. There's like an extra,
right,
2,500 people that I can actually put your stuff out to, and you're not willing to do it. You're not willing to give us the satisfaction of being like, in fact, yeah, here you go. We'll give you this. We'll give you a 5% discount code for everybody that you're going to send to us, and we'll give you 5% if they actually if they actually make a purchase. Right. It's like little things like that, and they're not willing to do it because we're not.
Nothing. Literally, nothing.
Because we're not actually hitting the tens of thousands, 20,000s, 100,000 people on all social media platforms.
Right, and so that kind of goes back to what I was talking about. It's like, at what point is it viable for these big tech companies to look into sponsoring small streamers? I mean, there's literally hundreds of thousands of us, and if we want to just look at a community just in general, like let's use the Lounge for example. I mean, the Lounge has over 2,000 followers collectively on just social media. That's excluding everybody's Twitch that's partnered, like all of our featured streamers. That's excluding them. If we include them, I mean, we have a sizable following, So why can't we use a community to be sponsored instead of an individual streamer? Which is what I use for Razer and HyperX, because I was like, hey, I mean, I meet these criterias personally, but I can overextend that if I use the Lounge and you let me. And shout out to GamerGrind. I mean, the coffee company, they let me do that. I used them and was like, hey, I mean, I can be a partner and do better if you just let me use the Lounge as my following. And they were like, absolutely. It makes sense.
For tech companies and the gaming companies, I think they're more thinking of, the bigger impact, because you heard, well, I listened to the radio the other day, and the gaming industry alone is $1 billion industry. It's in the tens of billions of dollars of industry.
Huge, yeah.
But it's like they're not willing to part with a little bit of that percentage. It could be like, I don't know, £1 million. What's £1 million to them? A tenner or like $10 for us?
Right.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? That's nothing compared to what they could actually be achieving in sales.
And it's, I don't know, it's one of those, like, I feel like a double-edged sword type thing. It's like, on one hand, I get why they don't pay attention to us, because it definitely would be a hit or miss for them. They could sink products into us, they could sink money into us, and then never see it come back to them. But on the other hand, they make so much money, and they make so much product, that I feel like they would be able to, you know, do stuff like that. So, for me, what I asked Hyper and Razer specifically is, since the lounge hosts events, maybe once a month, even if I have to pay out of my own pocket with the discount of being, you know, affiliated with them or partnered or whatever, using that as a prize out for whatever event we're doing. I mean, you are directly, in my opinion, directly interacting with the community at that point, and helping that community.
Well, sorry, I was just going to say, like, see if you imagine bigger picture thinking, like, imagine having a place in the lounge where you had a discount code for everything. Like, everybody was partnered for different things. So if you need a mouse or a Scuf controller or coffee or G Fuel or energy juice or whatever you're going to buy, like, imagine having a place to go get a discount code for that, just regardless. Because everybody wants money off something if they're going to buy it anyway. Like, imagine having that foresight if you're the company saying, well, if actually we could do this with our product and you could put it in a community, then the community knows that this community can get X, Y, and Z off, and everybody's going to benefit because everybody's going to benefit. It's the community.
The company's going to benefit, you're going to benefit, and the actual game manager is going to benefit.
So who are we writing the letter to?
Right?
Everybody.
every single
companies.
Like, just go down a list.
Every single one of them.
We're just going to put Boogie in the meetings that she's got ADHD.
She's gonna put her secretary glasses on and be like, "Listen here, this is what we're doing."
And if you don't do this, King's gonna come along.
There you go.
Believe it or not, so
Boogie's
I
got all
can
the
put my
numbers.
corporate hat on.
So let me ask you, King. I know you don't stream.
Yeah.
So I want your opinion on a lot of that stuff as well. Like, as a non-streamer, what do you feel like? I guess what I'm asking, without trying to be rude, is would you have a different opinion on that type of stuff as well, or do you agree with, you know, what we're saying, or would you be more inclined to agree with, you know, the other people, like the companies and stuff, as a non-streamer? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree with, you know, what everyone's saying here. You know.
Any particular reason why, or is it just like a
Oh my god, that's thing.
No, because it just makes sense, you know. It's,
yeah, I mean,
Coffee.
not wrong, but
I feel like, I always try to approach this stuff without being biased, you know. Like,
yeah.
It's hard to say, I feel like these people deserve this stuff, or, you know, why can't I have this, when I look at, you know, other successful people, because I would imagine they've been through what we've gone through. They've went through everything else that we've gone through, and they've been doing it for a lot longer. So who's to say they haven't been doing this, you know, 5-10 years before they ever reach somebody like G Fuel or Hyper or Razer, you know, whoever else. So at one point, can we say, why not me? Or why not this community? Or, you know, why not Alpha or Paladin or whoever?
Well,
like, why not?
us?
Exactly.
Exactly. I'm not gonna have a drink today, but Mrs. Alpha is. She's got the Prosecco in the fridge, and she said she's gonna go to Toronto.
Wait, what?
Basically, she's going to drink with us.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
She's
Mrs.
gonna
Alpha's
drink
come
liquor?
on and go, oh yeah, Mrs. Alpha's going hard today.
Oh, you know what that means, chat.
So that means Alpha can't go as hard because the dogs need walk later on.
Can she take your place? Because I need some more estrogen in here.
Take your place. She says aye, she'll be steaming by 5.
I mean, we should have got Vixie in here as well.
Yeah.
By the way,
12-hour stream today, huh?
Yeah, can we get a shout out in chat for her charity stream that we got? That she has going on. She's doing an amazing charity stream for, what was it, ovarian cancer, I think is what it was. She's having a 12-hour stream going on. Anything that she receives goes to support this, and I think that is an amazing cause.
Really quick, you guys, you see Penny's cool little cartoon character? If you go onto her stream and there's a sound, it's Boogie. If you do that, it's 2,000 bits. You get a free cartoon. Not free because he spent 2,000 bits on it, but you're donating to a good cause and you get a cool cartoon out of it. So
from Boogie.
For me, I do it.
Look at Alpha.
Who designed the logos? Who drew those?
Boogie did those.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my word, that's awesome.
Boogie drew one for all of us.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
So
I think I'm going to be sending Boogie a message after this to make her get her to make me a couple of emotes. And I'll pay her for them.
I'll pay you for it, man. That's awesome. I've been looking for it.
I need an hour emote. I need an hour emote. Big.
I'm not a graphic designer. I'm just gonna preface it with that. I'm learning.
Boogie. It doesn't matter if you're not a graphic designer. We like the stuff that you've already done. This is what it's coming into. We like the stuff that you've already done. Make us some more emotes.
Exactly. I get so many people hit me up on Twitter. I have no idea who they are and whether I can trust them. So I could trust
I'm gonna let you guys know. I have a horror story.
Do not trust anybody from Twitter.
Anyone on Twitter.
Boogie does have a horror story.
Even if they have a bunch of pictures, don't do it.
Yeah, they all look sketchy to me.
Don't do it.
So Kai says that he just dropped subs on everybody in the call that was able to have subs.
Who done what now?
Kai Shadow Gaming.
Hang on. I can't hear you because Alpha's giggling in the background.
Like a little schoolgirl.
Yeah.
That's the T.
What we said?
Kai Shadow Gaming says subs have been sent to everyone on the call that I could sub to. If not, then I have followed you for support as well.
Oh wow! Yeah, I think
that's awesome.
So
I think that deserves a little drink, don't you, Penny?
Yeah.
In 13 minutes, yeah. Don't get me going on this. So X-Rated has a question for you, Boogie. How do you like to boogie?
So little known boogie fact: I used to be a poppin' locker.
Ooh.
I was in an entertainment group. I was not a stripper.
Super preface.
and I danced at like charity events and weddings and corporate events. It was like the hype crew. So I do actually like to boogie, but I'm like 38 now, so my bones don't like to boogie with me, unfortunately.
So Boogie was definitely a stripper. We can all agree on that.
So
these poles are horizontal.
I missed something from.
If you need to clarify by saying I was not a stripper,
and then go into your story. So Dustin says I missed his chat earlier, but he did say in regards to the sponsorship stuff, they want you to use their product, example, buy it, make a video unboxing it, and put it as a review on their website, and boom, they'll be contacting you about it. So that's worth checking into.
That was really good advice. I mean, especially if it's something you're going to buy anyway. You know?
So give me a second. I am going to go to the restroom, pour me more tea, and then you might see me in the background making an adult beverage. I don't know. So I'll be right back.
Penny, what's tea?
What's that? I missed you.
Sweet tea.
There was a question in the chat. Electric Boogie, can you moonwalk?
Yes, I can.
Do it.
No.
Maybe
after the drinks. Maybe after the drinks. We'll see.
You can, guys. I've seen it for myself.
King's vouching.
Alpha, you tried to say the question. It was my guy Badgerine that said a bit earlier. Do you change games up much or stick to same sort of games? So that was the question that my guy Badgerine asked earlier. I don't know.
I tried to go back to that, but I forgot all about it because I'm a bit of an idiot.
I can vouch for that.
Well, there we go. We've had the question.
I mean, I can go and answer it if you want.
And you want everybody to take a shot at it.
Oh, okay. Coming from a PC player, I try and keep it to roughly 5-ish games. But I do try and swap them out if I feel that the game is, we've done it, we've completed it, it needs to be changed out for something else. But for like battle royale games like Apex, that's always been in there. What else do I stream? There's loads that I try and cover, which is like Apex. Do a little bit of Valorant now and again. Skyrim. And I try and do crossplay. I try and do crossplay games as well for the likes of trying to play with Munch and Alpha and anybody that's on console.
Okay, 3, 2,
but also I also like a little bit of horror as well. So hence why I got the Phasmophobia.
Outlast. You ever play Outlast? Somebody just wants me to play Outlast on the chat.
Do it, Paladin. Do it, Paladin. You'll
Outlast?
Yeah, I told him I don't have to download it.
Oh, it's excellent. It is excellent. Play it at night, maybe. Don't get your girls to watch it. Probably not very PG because it's a mentalist house place you go into, but
yeah,
it's a good game.
It's a good game. And also, we need to get your sound set up for that, Paladin.
The one we streamed and you laughed at. Funny story. One of the first times I played Outlast, I played it with Mrs. Alpha. I was like, "Oh, we'll get right into this. So it'll be scary." And she was Steven, started laughing at it. I was like, "Oh, okay then." I was scared, but
a lot of jump scares in it and stuff.
Yeah, man, it's a creepy game. It's just like something that kind of like hooks you in with the music and stuff. It's like that kind of thing. Oh,
that's awesome.
It's intense. I tend to stream mostly Warzone because I can't seem to get away from anything else. I really hate myself for streaming Warzone all the time because I keep saying to myself, I want to stream more single player games.
But you're starting to get into Fall Guys now, though, Alpha. So
I know. It's because Munch keeps reeling me in with it. But yeah, I want to stream like more games where I can talk to my chat more. So like Resident Evil, I want to go back and finish that. The Warriors, I had fun streaming the Warriors. This is like an absolute nostalgic game for me. Like games that I can just type out, talk to the chat.
Yeah.
So I need to mix it up more, in my opinion. What about you, Paladin? What about you, Boogie Munch? I will say King.
I have a hard time trying to finish games. I think I started two Assassin's Creed, Valhalla and Black Flag, and I'm like kind of intermingling both of them. You know, I play Sea of Thieves is one of those kind of you finish it that episode, but I think I have a hard time trying to finish games because I'm like trying to find the right game to play that everybody likes, but I need to just start playing games that I love. Black Flag is probably one of my favorites. I can go on.
10 out of 10 love that.
Yeah. Yeah, those horror games though sound like fun. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I like multiplayer games because I like to be social. I play a lot of The Division. I think I'm gonna play. What's that scary game again?
Phasmophobia, because I'm gonna get you it.
Okay, so fun. I'm gonna play that. If I get to 250 followers by the end of March, I'm gonna play that with Asylum for my charity stream, and it's gonna be terrible for everyone because VGA has watched scary movies with me, and oh fuck comes out of my mouth every 2 seconds. So it should be great. 10 out of 10 would recommend if you have hard of hearing problems.
Boogie, I'm just gonna interject there for 1 second. I'm gonna make you go in the house all on your own.
No.
But the best of it is, Boogie, I've got a voice changer that'll make you shit yourself.
I remember that. That was funny.
I tried to play Resident Evil 7 and I couldn't get through it. Gave up halfway through it.
Oh, Faz is a bit more hands-on because the ghost appears right next to you or in front of you.
Can we take a second to shout out Biggie's charity stream? As soon as he hits 250 followers, he's doing Bits for Pits, a local pit bull.
Bits for Pits.
I'll let Biggie talk about it. She knows what she's going on about.
I have 2 pit bulls. There's one behind me. You probably can't see her. But I volunteered for the rescue for a long time. I actually did face and body painting for them for a long time. And because of Corona, can't really get that close to anybody. So I haven't been able to paint for about a year. So part of the reason why I started streaming, and I just thought if I can raise some money for him that way, why not? Let's do it. Could be fun.
How many followers are you at?
200 and I don't know.
Do you want me to check for you, Boogie?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
20 people in here. If you're not following, go follow. And then as soon as she hits 250, got to do the charity stream for the pit bulls, and they need it. And they need it.
They do, especially now.
Boogie, you are now at 214 followers.
Woo!
Going up. Nice, babe.
That's amazing.
What's up, C-Dub? I appreciate you tuning in, and thanks, Dustin, for sending people our way.
Okay.
I appreciate it, man.
Here he comes back from his slot Nice of you to make an effort, Penny, and join us.
Wait, what? I missed it. I was jamming out to Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop. I don't know.
I feel like somebody just talked smack.
Okay.
More subbies. I appreciate it, Kai. You the man.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to start doing shots for Kai, because Kai did all the things. Like,
well, Kai's subscribed to all of us and followed all of us.
Absolutely.
And then there's okay, so that is for those of us who are drinking. It's now 11 for me, so I'm perfectly capable of doing this now.
Oh
yeah, it's 10. It's 5 to 3. It's 5 to 3 for me, so I'm good.
Okay, so
it's 9:56, y'all.
What is everybody drinking though? That's the question.
I don't know if you get mimosa. I didn't know if you saw me making it in the background or not, but I have Malibu coconut rum, Malibu mango rum, Spice Captain Morgan's rum, and a little bit of juice. And then it turns into this pretty, whatever color this is, I'm colorblind. I was going to try and make up a color, but I didn't want to be wrong.
Should have said rainbow, Penny.
Just all the rainbows.
Yeah, would have kept you safe.
Nice.
Ooh.
Penny on a cocktail.
I learned my lesson from last stream. I am not drinking straight again.
Yeah, I got mimosa. No. I was at like 10 p.m. in the Dark Zone PvP in the Division 2, commentating on all the people shooting each other. It was bad. It wasn't good. Okay, I'm gonna go get drinks. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm drinking vanilla bean bourbon spirit infused coffee.
I was about to say your green screen took it out.
Vanilla bean bourbon spirit. It's actually put on by local fire departments, so proceeds go to the local volunteer fire departments.
That's pretty cool.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Like,
is it like soaked in it?
Rum infused and Irish whiskey infused. Somehow they when they roast it, they kind of like soak it, and it's non-alcoholic, but it's got that that cool, bourbon flavor, rum flavor.
That's pretty cool. So for those of us who are just tuning in, this is the part of our stream where we do it gets a little messy. So it goes 2 subs for a drink, and you get to specify who does the drink. 100 bits, and sorry, I had Alpha muted because I knew he was going to start interrupting. He was ready to go. And then it's what is it? 100 biddies, right? Alpha?
100 bits. 100 bits a shot, yeah.
For a shot or a sip, in this case, whatever we're drinking.
That was late in the day. I mean, I think maybe up at a bit to start off, but Jesus Christ.
So, and then you can redeem some points, and
I said you'll get me the other day.
Oh, there's a hype train again, boys. That's the second one of the day.
Yeah, this is Alpha.
Second one of the day.
To see.
Whoever donates gets to say whoever they want to drink, or they can redeem points and say we want this person to do it, or ask a question to a specific person.
Yeah, we've got a question. Oh, Matt, I've got
for
a question
you, Munchie. Look at that.
Oh, thank you, Kai Shadow Gaming. I appreciate it. My favorite game.
From Dustin, Penny, you better get that finished.
Oh, this is for everyone because I'm going to do one for all. Oh, okay, that's fine. But I will answer it since you pick me first. My favorite game has to be Fall Guys, just because I can play with like Alpha, and we get Boogie involved, and we get Alpha's friend Scott involved. I think
Alpha's brother.
season 4, the new season, is the best update since Fall Guys started. So absolutely my favorite.
With Alpha and Scott.
That's my favorite.
Alpha's friend.
Well, so our points are rolling in now, so nobody's specifying. So I guess we're just gonna drink. So that was a favorite game question, is what it was, right, Munchie?
Okay.
Yeah. Favorite game, yeah.
Shake football team.
Alrighty. So Asylum, what's your favorite game?
I can't specifically pick out one game. I mean, the main game that I play at the minute is Apex and Phasmophobia, which are 2 really good games. But then you've got like good old classics like Halo and Skyrim and everything else that's been put out there in the past. So yeah, that's me.
Awesome.
I'm gonna fling this over to Penny.
You're gonna throw it to me now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to answer this with like 2 games because I have a multiplayer favorite game and then a single player favorite game. My multiplayer favorite game is actually Halo. I've played that, since LAN parties on Halo 1. It's a long time. Sambuca. My single player favorite game is Final Fantasy. You can literally just pick one, just the series in general.
What's that?
So I am going to throw it to King. What's your favorite game, buddy?
What does that mean?
Like when people,
You're on mute.
People have donated bits and
You're
stuff.
on mute.
And
Sorry guys.
it's
Hard
like
to
the
get
chat's
next
hype
story.
because people are donating. And...
Favorite game, Resident Evil, the series. So 1, 2, 3. Every single Resident
Absolute
Evil
classic.
I love those,
Classic
yeah.
series.
Finished them all.
And do you remember the 4th one when they had the big alien things that popped out their head?
Yeah.
Yeah, we play that together sometimes.
That's crazy, that one. I've not played that one in years.
Good.
What's your favourite out of all of them?
Ooh. One of them's Resident Evil 1, the first one on PlayStation. And then it's got to be either 5 or 6. Resident Evil 6, for sure.
Don't eat your mic, Munchie.
PC, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, here goes. Ready, guys? 3, 2,
Resident
1.
Evil 3, good.
Use that vice grip. Woo!
Oh.
So we get to who you want to pass the question to, King? We have Alpha left, Cyber, and Boogie. Cheers,
Cyber.
Zimmy. Cyber. Favorite game, buddy?
All-time game I'd have to say right now is Sea of Thieves. Absolutely love it. I love other games, but Sea of Thieves has become one of my favorites since I started streaming. That's why I have the whole pirate theme going on.
Any reason why it became your favorite game to stream?
Mainly because I can play with my daughters with it. It's one of those games where, I know there's a lot of other multiplayer games out there, but it allows me to kind of interact with my daughters, and it's fun, for them to kind of get in and play in the, play with, we get on Discord chat and everything while we're playing, and it's really fun. It's competitive. I think it just kind of brings me back to my childhood with the pirate and the looting and, me matey, that type of thing, and I think it's just a lot of fun to do, because I'm doing streaming, it's allowing me to kind of interact with my family at the same time. So I think that's probably why I do it, to get them involved with the stream.
Right. I just recently re-downloaded Sea of Thieves and thought about playing it as well. So I might hit you up and jump in.
Yeah, definitely.
Who do you want to throw the question to, Cyber? We have Alpha and Boogie left.
Let's go Boogie. Let's go Boogie.
Next to last.
Boogie. My favorite game right now is The Division 2. Mainly because the community's really awesome. I got to meet my baby, VGA King there. I've met friends. So Division 1 also. So I've been playing that since it came out, and I've met friends in real life who I will be at their event I will travel to go hang out with them. So it's just been a cool opportunity, a cool chance to meet people that I never would have met. Not necessarily. The game is broken, and it makes me mad. But the people make it amazing.
Right.
Could go play Spyro right now.
Alrighty, Alpha.
So I guess I'm gonna throw it to Alpha. Go ahead, Alpha.
I mean, I suppose I could answer this question. I suppose. Mine is absolute nostalgic. Need for Speed.
Ooh, which one?
Underground 2.
Oh, I love that one.
Underground 2, man. Like, forget all the multiplayers, forget all that. I think I sank hours and hours and hours and hours and hours into that game. Just because what's more fun about racing a Peugeot 106 against like a Ferrari? You know?
Right, and then crushing it.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. The game was just timeless. And I don't think I've ever played a game like it since that I can think of. I did actually, I tell a lie, I do kind of like GTA and a bit of Fable. But I don't think anything is as good as Need for Speed. Mrs. Alpha Squad told me to say that our favourite game's Candy Crush.
Candy Crush? I've never played that. I've honestly never... I'm not a mobile game player. I mean, I put KOTOR on my phone, but other than that, I've never played a mobile game before.
You've never played a mobile game? No,
yeah.
Even like...
Never have I ever.
Oh, man, like...
Should we play that? Never have I ever? Let's do it.
Oh, man. Oh, thanks for the donation, Kai. Like, the actual, like, to me donation.
Hey.
I appreciate it, buddy.
That's awesome. Aw,
That's
Kai's the best.
Oh.
Hold on, buddy.
We got another me popping
Kai,
up, and I like it.
Can we all take a drink to Kai and how awesome he's been, and everybody else who's watching the stream right now?
Sure.
Thank you so much
Cheers.
for being here. Cheers to all you guys.
Cheers, guys.
I've only got water, but yeah.
Oh,
no.
God.
Everybody all at once. Oh, man. So,
Sorry, Cooper.
I do want to give a...
I've not even got any booze in the house.
What? Not even a White
Oh,
Claw?
Not even a White Claw.
Some old rainbow, got some pens. 7 o'clock.
I do want to give a quick shout out to Kai. He's one of our moderators in the Game Lounge. He spent a lot of time setting up a GTA 5 RP server for us. So if you haven't joined our Discord, a mod can drop the link into the Discord for us. And we can all play on that. He put over our 300 custom scripts into the game for us. We have jobs like EMS, cops, you know, surgeons, all that stuff. He's put custom scripts into the casino. He's put a lot of work into this for us.
I've really never played GTA just because I don't like I'm a helper, not a herder. Like I never enjoyed that whole like running around murdering people and stealing things situation. But that sounds awesome, Kai. I might get it just for that.
I mean,
if I could be like a nurse, hell yeah.
I was gonna say you could be an EMS person and then just go res people.
Can you make me a can you make a sexy secretary?
Akio's got one where you can be a sheriff, Boogie.
For me.
I love it.
You could be a sheriff. You could be Sheriff Boogie.
A sheriff.
A sheriff.
Sheriff.
So me and Caddy are going to be the cops on the server. Caddy is going to be the good cop because he's proven he can't shoot people. I'll be the bad cop. Choo choo. I appreciate the hype train, guys. That was awesome.
I'll get it.
She got you drink, Alpha?
Yeah, she already drinking.
Strawberry daiquiri.
Oh, I heard a strawberry daiquiri. That's got liquor in it.
Love it. I'll be good with it. I actually, oh my god, the many lives of Boogie. I swear it sounds like I'm lying, but I went through EMS school. I was a EMS.
I don't know.
I think it was called B.
I like your
so
cup,
basically, like, I could like put a band-aid on your wound if you were hurt.
Owie! Bloop!
It's actually EMT. Emergency medical technician. She looks great as a real secretary.
Just see what I put, babe.
Yeah. Round.
Meow.
Wait, let me put on the right. Let me put on the right one. Hold on. Here we go.
Sneak mids and edges, is it? CPS.
I don't know where my horse is.
Meow.
Benson, all I can hear from Alpha, Benson and Hedges.
Check my bag, can I find it?
Alright.
Check my other bag,
Bag.
can I find it? Check my third bag, can I find it?
Oh,
You
the
can't find
intro
anything.
teas.
It's just a wee thing.
Penny, you could show the intro teas on your stream.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give I'm gonna add Kai to the call real fast. He's going to give a tease to the GTA 5 server that we have going on for the lounge.
Silent being a duck.
Right.
Talk about it. I think he's gone for a drink. There he is. He's back. Oh, he's got the.
Hey
he's got the
Kai,
stuff.
can you friend me, buddy?
Oh.
So that I can add you to the call.
Yeah.
That was kind of awkward, but it's okay. We're still here.
So awkward. Hi,
about
my
that?
name's Boogie. I've been making things awkward since 1982.
What you thinking?
Actually, I'll just hit the lounge real fast.
Asylum has not been abducted. He's back. I had to go and get ice and alcohol.
Mrs. I was going to take over, maybe, because I'm going to the toilet.
But Munch, I love it when you sing to me, so carry on.
I love it when you sing to me, baby.
Anybody like this?
I love
Yes,
it
I love
when you
Bailey's.
sing.
Oh, I love
Bailey's.
Bailey's. Yeah.
Me and the wife were watching YouTube last night, and whoever laughed first would have to take a shot of Bailey's.
Oh, God.
To be fair,
Shot of Bailey's?
To
Wait,
be fair,
like a
Bailey's is
whole
really
shot
good.
of Bailey's though, but like a
Oh,
shot
for
of
real?
it. That's a.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
that's a lot.
Oh, buddy.
What's up, Kai? Thanks for joining the chat, buddy.
That's a lot. That's a lot of cream in your mouth. You feel
Whoa.
me?
Oh.
Whoa.
There's always one that brings it down
Sponsorship
non-PG.
material.
There's always one that brings it down not PG.
I like how Zimmy gives us an old Greg reference. Have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe? My name's old Greg.
Stream for a second, Penny, so it won't lag me too bad.
Alrighty. Well, if you guys don't,
yeah,
right.
Hey, welcome, Kai.
So we'll give you the floor, Kai. We'll go ahead and mute our mics, and then you can give like a brief rundown of the GTA 5 server.
Yes, sir.
So
If you
I
guys
guess
have any
it's
questions,
this
feel
one.
free to ask me about it.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and mute, and then we'll give them a couple
question
minutes.
Go for it, man. Go for it.
Is this one of the RP servers?
Yes, this is RP server. I have customly wrote. I'll show you guys right here. There's 332 custom scripts that I have personally wrote for this server.
Dude, I want in.
There's custom cars, custom clothes, custom jobs. There is purchasable houses. I have put a full week of work in dedicated coding into the server. Some of these were 8 to 10 hour days of coding.
Can I ask one more question?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Do you stream this?
I am very limited to time in real life due to having 2 kids, being married, and having a full-time job. So I just kind of pop in and help Penny with the server whenever. I'm mostly a league player. I don't have a degree in any of this. Keep that in mind. This is all like self-learned coding and everything. I do plan to start streaming it whenever it's up. I'm also gonna start streaming Diablo 2.
Oh wow!
Nice.
I think
Well,
you meant you stream you making this stuff because that
No, I
super
do
cool
not.
to watch.
no,
I do not.
I did mean what he was talking about.
Oh.
When I'm coding, I can't even be in a Discord call.
No.
There's a group of people that I normally play League of Legends with on the Game Launch server, and I have avoided them actually for the past week, just because I can't code while I'm talking to anybody, because I'll mess something up, and one wrong character in any of these resources and any of these scripts will cause everything just to break. There has been 3 instances where I almost destroyed the entire server just by talking to somebody while I was coding.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have to be on a PC to play
This is
with this?
PC. Yeah.
Yeah.
you can be on PC. There is a way that you can get onto roleplay servers with console, but with all the plugins, I highly recommend you playing it on PC because there's no way that I can change the keybinds to console controllers.
So this is 5M, right?
Yeah, this is 5M.
Yeah, that's fine. I installed that the other day because I wanted to try and get into GTA 5 RP, and probably this is probably going to be a good way to start learning everything.
Well,
I'll do it with you, Asylum.
If you're on the Discord, make sure you do have that GTA role so you can see inside a GTA discussion. I actually just posted the keybinds in there. I am making the server live at 11 a.m. Central Time, so that's about
nice.
That's 45 minutes from now. The server will be live for everyone to play on. So this is a dedicated server, so you guys don't even need me at home to turn on the server. The server will always be running 24/7 for you guys. If you guys want to get on and stream it, I encourage you to get on and stream it.
I want to go and stream it now. You made me want to stream it.
I put so much work into this. Penny has seen a little bit of it already. And I made this strictly for everyone to have fun on. And I knew you streamers would have so much fun streaming it.
So can I interject? Penny, can you do me a favor? Can you just load up the server so everybody can actually see what this looks like, or yourself?
Kai is actually going to do that.
That's what I'm doing right now.
So
nice.
cool.
So
I can't wait for this.
Go ahead and hop
My
in
mind
it, Kai.
is literally blown. It's blown right now. Like, that's insane, the amount of work that you put into that. That's so cool.
So do keep in mind, you do have to be running 5M on Steam in order to be able to hop into this.
You just have to have Steam open. Steam
Yeah,
has
you're
to
gonna
be
have
running.
you're gonna have
I will just like to point out, I don't even have a Steam account, but I will make one for this.
You need to.
It is on sale right now for $14.80 on Steam, so it's a good time to get in.
Nice.
Catio says Catio says he will probably be streaming it tonight. So make sure. Can we get a shout out on Catio so people can tune in to him?
Catio, if you're going to stream this tonight, I'll join in with you. I was looking for a game to stream tonight, and I think I've found it. See what happens when you get drag someone else into the server, Penny?
Rebels and custom cars.
That police officer mode, that looks really
We watch a guy who does that.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Look at that.
So what is it, Steam?
Yeah, Steam does, yeah.
Steam.
You need GTA 5 downloaded in Steam, and then you have to go and download 5M on a different from a website, which is like a plugin.
You're gonna walk us through this after this call, okay? Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I'll walk you through it.
If I'm not at work, I can help you guys as much as I can. But while I'm at work, I can try to message you guys and walk you through more of it.
Yeah, sweet, dude.
It looks so good.
Yeah.
That Game Lounge logo. That Game Lounge logo.
So we watch a guy who does, he does like the cop role play, and he like actually does like all the codes and like it's like 10-4 over out. Like he like makes it like he's like legit serious. It's pretty cool.
And he's actually going to be a Washington State trooper for real. So it's like he's a real cop, but the way he speaks, you should actually watch his stream.
So when you log into the server, this will pop up. You press enter to enter the server to join in. It'll fetch character data. You can have up to 4 different characters on this. So you can have 4 different characters that you have set up. I'm just going to load into my admin character right now that I made last night. And just to show you guys, I did change the map up a little bit. So I gave you guys a satellite view instead of that black and white and gray view. But as you can see, this entire neighborhood right here is purchasable. This entire neighborhood right here is purchasable. Same with right here and right here. There's over 78 icons on the map that you can go to. There's a car dealership. and then there's a premium car dealership, which is right over here. The premium car dealership is only custom modded vehicles that are in the game.
You have to get a driver's license, right?
Yes. So there is a. Let me go down to here.
DVLA section or yeah, that's UK top.
There's a driving school on the map for you guys to go get that. And when you spawn in, you're actually going to spawn in right here across the street from the job center. So if you don't have the job, an admin will have to give you a whitelisted job, by the way. You go to the job center and get a job. If you want a whitelisted job, you have to be on the server with an admin at the same time, and they can give you that job. So,
okay.
So it's as simple as a admin going set job, and as you can see on the bottom left there, you have all your attributes like your health, hunger, stuff like that. My ID is 2 down there. You see that red number, so I'm gonna say 2, police, if I can spell right, and then say if I put in 4 for the max career job, then on the top right, it changes my career to police chief. So
nice.
So you're definitely making a sexy secretary for me. Got it.
I'm gonna try for you. The whitelisted jobs in the game are it's police, EMS, mechanics. I made mechanical whitelisted role because they can get a tow truck, and I don't want anybody trolling people with tow trucks. Because the server is going to be an open server, so if you want your community to come in and play with you, as long as they abide by the rules, I do not mind that at all. Mafia, there's the Mafias in the game, the Cartels in the game, and the Grove Street Saints are in the game.
Nice.
I don't know what any of that means, but sounds awesome.
There are different careers, and
do you start off with do you start off with any starting cash or not?
You start out with $25,000 in the bank and $5,000 in your pocket. So, just to show you guys a little bit here, I'm gonna go to the car dealership and just show you guys a few of the custom cars.
Nice.
This is awesome.
It definitely is.
And he teleports.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, by the way, Boogie, we can't do that. It's only him that can teleport because he's admin.
Wow. Okay, okay.
Oh.
And also, I'm very proud of this. I have gave every car their own custom engine sounds.
Oh my word.
Oh, you.
Look at that.
Vroom, vroom.
Hot rod.
I'm asking a lot. Very cool.
What was that? I'm sorry, one more time, buddy.
What?
Like
what kind
in the
of car?
game? In the game?
Yeah.
I actually don't have one yet, because since this is my admin character, I'm not going to be playing on this character with you guys. I'm going to be using a separate character. Since this character can teleport, I'm not going to use a car. This character is mainly for helping. I can log in and out of the server, give people jobs and stuff. The leading roles for like the police and stuff is going to just tell me, hey, I want this guy to be in. They're going to be doing like interviews and stuff for their people that they want to hire and stuff like that.
You got to get a judge and everything like that, right?
I don't have that coded in yet, but I am working on that. The more codes and scripts I put into the server, the longer it does take me to do work on. Because if I remember, like I said, if I mess up one simple character, everything dies.
For you.
Everything dies.
No pressure. No pressure.
Yeah, right.
But like, you see other servers.
What I'm hearing is you're definitely gonna make me a sexy secretary.
I'm gonna try my best.
Hung up on it. I like it.
So you see other role player servers having like a like a courting system and have to go up in front of a judge for speeding fines and have to give evidence and blah 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 blah. That's all coming later on, right?
See, I made it a little more simplified for people. Is they can fine you, and then you have an invoice menu. So there's a keybind for the invoice menu, and you just pay it there. And if you feel like if you feel like it's unjustified, we can treat an admin as the judge for the time being, and you can make an appeal.
Oh, okay.
So
you do realize that more and more people that join that are going to be like, oh, that's not fair, so they're just going to hound their admins all the time, right?
Well,
we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah,
Come on, Asylum.
When it comes to it.
Sexy secretary is way more important than judge.
But right now, I'm gonna be an admin, and then Penny. Since I'm only available in the mornings, a lot of the time I'll be on there in the mornings, and then Penny should be an admin in the afternoon whenever he's able to play.
Oh, Penny, free cash, please.
I've been summoned.
He's not gonna have that permission.
Damn it!
Not trusting Penny with the cash.
No, I'm just here to ban you. My favorite part of the stream.
Oh crap! Behave.
Oh, that's.
Do you guys have any questions about the server or anything?
No.
Yeah, I
want it.
I want it. I want to go into it now.
I'm currently downloading Theme.
It's
how
exciting.
you guys get onto the server is whenever FiveM is downloaded. If you actually go to the game lounge itself and you have the GTA role, if you actually look at the pinned messages, I have the server IP in the pinned messages, and all you do is copy that IP and paste it in the search bar on FiveM, and then the server will pop up.
Nice.
Easy peasy. That's exciting. That is definitely exciting. I appreciate it, Kai. I know you put a lot of work and time into it. Once we get the GTA 5 server squared away, he's going to be working on a Minecraft server for us as well. So we'll have.
Right. Could you imagine all of us playing in Minecraft together? That would be so hilarious.
That would be amazing.
I could not imagine that because I know what I'm like with TNT.
I can play with TNT, my man.
Go lie down.
And me listening to me listening to an AC/DC called TNT is gonna make me want to blow stuff up.
I mean, it's facts.
Yeah, definitely. Because it's TNT.
Now, if there's any servers that you guys may want dedicated in the future, I will be working on the Minecraft one after a while. Once I get some admins to help me moderate the server for GTA. After the Minecraft is done, I'm gonna go ahead and make all the moderators that are on the Discord a moderator on the Minecraft server, so everyone will be able to help. I'm pretty sure everyone has Minecraft.
I've got Minecraft.
If you don't have Minecraft, you're missing out.
But if there's anything like server related that you guys want, feel free to let me know, and I'll see what we can do, and whatever one would like and enjoy, and I can try to work on that.
Are you doing
Sexy secretary.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Are you doing that? Are you doing the modded Minecraft server for CurseForge, or are you doing it just as a bog standard Minecraft?
I could do any because I actually own a Minecraft server, so I don't have to pay for that to be dedicated enough.
Well, it's not. You're not paying for it to be dedicated in CurseForge. I'm just thinking that you could add more stuff into it.
I mean, I do all the coding myself, so I can find the mods and recode them myself.
Yeah, fair enough.
Who was talking about?
Just an idea.
It is an idea. What I'm probably gonna do is support like mod tag. I used to actually run a Minecraft server about 6 years ago when I was 17. And I used to have like $2,000 of passive income coming in because there's actually like a spin-off server for the Yogscast.
Nice. Okay.
The server was called the Cult of Israel, and I had a casino in it, and I had $1,500 coming in for microtransactions every month just off of the casino in that server.
That's all really cool, but did you just say you were 17, 16, 6 years ago? Like, you are a baby. Holy
Yes, I am 23.
Donut.
Yeah, that makes me feel old, man.
It is what it is.
I've been studying coding since I was 10 years old, if that tells you anything.
Wow, 10.
I'm one of the biggest nerds you'll ever meet in your life.
Show me your nerd.
And I'm also a veteran role player too, so if anyone needs help with their characters or anything on the GTA server, feel free to let me know.
Yeah, me, I'm a noob.
Immediately Asylum.
I've been doing it for over 2 years. I've been Forum RP, which, if so I don't know what that is, but it's literally like considered like novella stuff.
Yeah,
it's over 5,000 characters per post.
See, I watch a couple of streamers that do RP stuff. I watch Summit1G that does it. I watch who else do I watch? Shots does it. Judd does it. There's a few others.
There's a trooper guy. I forgot his name. Hold on, let me think about this. I'm gonna shout him out in the thing.
Guys, if you haven't already, please go and check out Vixie's stream because she's now streaming Phasmophobia.
Yes, please check her out. She's doing the charity stream. Please give her as much support and love as you guys can over there.
Go buy a cartoon. It's a steal. 2,000 bits for a cartoon in your face.
I'm happy with my commission to one that looks nothing like me.
Whatever.
I'll still go donate a ton of pennies over there. Make it drop her a donation over there.
You never ruin my day. You make my day.
So, Penny, have you started the catch up for drinking wise or not?
I'm on cup 2 of my 3 liquors, so I think that's catching up.
Did you like the 3 I sent to you?
Do what?
Actually, how many did I send to you, Penny?
A lot. It was painful.
You're welcome, my friend.
Thanks. This is about the time Wit joins in and tells me and Alpha to drink water. You remember last Saturday? No, she's got 30 minutes. Last Saturday, Wit joins in, my girlfriend. Tells both me and Alpha, you guys need to drink water. And then Mrs. Alpha joins in. She's like, yeah, you guys need to drink water. And I was like, thanks, moms.
And now Mrs. Alpha's getting hammered.
Yeah, right?
Love it.
Man,
Mrs.
the tables
Alpha,
have turned.
Drink some water.
Biggie saying drink some
Just drink
water.
a sip of water between every shot. There you go, you're good.
Yeah, that'd be really fun.
I am
yeah,
so
I
I'm
do
drinking
agree,
mimosas.
King. The GTA server is going to be really fun.
Yeah. It is going to be fun. There's only 10
can't wait
slots
for that.
in it. For people to be in, but at any point, we can upgrade the server and so we can have we can get as many people in there at once as possible. Because I, for one, doing statistics research is role-play servers are very popular. Custom ones are a lot more popular. And it's really better whenever you have a whole bunch of streamers on there at once from different points of view.
Right. Especially if you have a big community running it at the same time, like multiple people doing activities throughout the world. I would imagine that probably bumps it up and makes it pretty fun.
Exactly.
Do you have GTA, Paladin?
Actually, I only have Xbox right now, so I can't play anything on the PC because I have a Raji PC. So I probably couldn't do a lot of the mods and stuff like that the PC does. But I have it on my Xbox.
We gotta get his PC. We gotta do a donation stream for his PC upgrade when he joins the server.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on getting a good creator PC because I have a crappy laptop right now, and it seems like if I stream something too graphic oriented, it just crashes everything. So, I'm looking at Alienware or NZXT or something like that just to get me something to.
Well, good news, buddy. There's quite a few
got
people.
Predator Helios.
There's quite a few people in the game lounge who work in IT and build computers, myself included. So if you have questions on any of that stuff, you can just post it in our Discord, and we'll help you out with that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
I also built my PC from scratch as well. So.
There you go.
Whoa! Look at you, cool people. I bought one on the internet. I'm not that cool.
I mean, if it works, it works. Like ultimately.
Oh, yeah,
I haven't
definitely.
tried it for. I've never played a computer game, so it'll be an interesting situation when I do.
Need to get you Phasmophobia.
Look at those lights.
That's
Holy
awesome.
cow! Look at that.
Wow.
I don't have that card though, Thomas.
So
very cool.
If I transfer you X amount, you're going to have the X amount. It's not negative.
No, I'm not negative.
this sounds like some.
That sounds like a domestic. Can you mute yourself, Elsa?
It sounds like a domestic talk.
Yeah, we can hear you, Alpha.
It's like that sounded kind of an adulty. So.
I think we're all gonna go need to donate Alpha some bits.
Right?
Maybe what to do with the rest of the evening. I think we're going to change location of the cam stuff. We're going to change the location of where we're sitting.
Oh.
We can hear. We can hear.
I was gonna say it sounded like somebody was getting in trouble. So.
That's what I'm talking about. We're debating it. Like, is Penny worth it? Is Penny really worth the hangover tomorrow morning? That's what we're discussing.
See, you didn't ask that last weekend. You just did it.
Last weekend it was an interview.
You serious?
Yeah, but I think he's felt the ramifications of that from multiple levels. So
It did take a couple of days to recover.
You don't need
until like Wednesday. Good lord, I'm not a
I was.
Penny, I'll let you know the outcome.
I heard come. What did you say? That was zoned out. What did you say, buddy?
I said I'll let you know the outcome, but you hear what you want to hear. I mean, your ears are tuned to hear what you want to hear, mate.
Yeah.
People say I'm the bad one.
Yeah, Alpha.
Aren't we all like that? Hi, Mrs. Asylum. Hi, gorgeous.
Hey.
There you
Ooh,
go.
a newcomer. Well, not really a newcomer.
And he passes the mic.
Right?
Yes.
Mrs. Asylum.
How you doing?
Hi, you alright?
Doing good.
I'm good, thank you.
When you walked up and scared him earlier, it was
It was
the best
great.
thing I've ever
I laughed
done
so
in my
hard.
entire life.
It's kind of a regular occurrence that happens.
See, he gets his kicks doing his voiceovers and scaring people. We get the kicks when you walk in and scare them.
Yeah, he always sits there and he's like, oh, watch this, and then I come up behind him and he's like, shit.
He sounded a little scared and upset. He's like,
give her the alcohol, she's fine.
I'm yeah, like I say, I'm cleaning up all his rubbish, so he's free to a good home if anybody wants him. Doesn't eat a lot, but does drink quite a bit, so yeah. Any takers? Just
cheers to that.
Joins. Yeah, I was gonna say, join the club.
In the asylum.
You gonna go and try join Munch?
Oh, any day.
On that note, I'm gonna go and find the knife.
I'm gonna go on a booze run. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
We like booze
I
runs.
better not.
Yay, booze run! We can get our alpha back because I don't even know who you are anymore right now.
Oh.
You got your polo on. You're all like.
Doesn't feel normal.
By Kai. We're here watching Kai's amazing show and representation. You know what I mean? So we had to watch that.
He had to suit
after
up
that,
for
we're
it.
all a bit gobsmacked.
Today I join you guys.
There we go.
Hey.
Ooh, hey.
Hey, bud.
I thought you had to work.
I said if I didn't have to work today, I'd join you guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I went to. He's like, I gotta work. And pulls out 2 bottles. He's like, work's going to be great.
Hey, it's only a 6-hour shift today. 4 to 10.
He's literally going to be like, I will not enter a wrong digit. I will. Oh, shit. Maybe I did.
I have officially purchased my first computer games, which are GTA and Phasmophobia for you guys.
Look at you
Boogie.
doing the
Boogie.
thing.
I'm angry.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Boogie, I'm angry.
I'm gonna be terrible.
Just don't slam your mic down and pull an alpha, please, Alpha.
Boogie.
Or a silent.
I'm angry.
Why?
What did I say to you about Phasmophobia?
Well, you can just donate to the thing.
Donate to the what?
To the
The
charity
charity.
stream.
She got a
I would
point.
rather you do that.
I was gonna do that anyway.
Well, now you can double up.
Donate double.
Double the donation.
More for the pities. Love it.
All right,
For
okay.
everyone.
Job done. I'll do that then. I'll do that.
So
Don't be mad at me. I'm not mad at you.
I gotta say, Paladin, I am very, very jealous of your mic. I have the same mic. I have the older generation. Shout out to Triangle Mans if he's still in the chat. He gave me the HyperX mic, and I believe that's what you have as well, and it looks super nice. Mine only goes red, and I can only see blue, so I can see yours perfectly fine.
I got a nice blue Yeti.
A nice blue Yeti? I like it.
I got a Razer. Size.
Yeah, I got the pop filter for it too.
Yeah, mine's like just a normal, like a recording pop filter.
Yeah, yeah. I went for the one that you can change all the RGB lighting just to kind of match my keyboard and mouse and all that other stuff.
Right.
So, and I could change it, according to the seasons and holidays and stuff. I like that.
That's pretty cool. Mine stays
Okay,
red,
well,
I'm assuming.
Mine is pink, so I win.
Purple's the best.
I had a snowball before this one, but
I used Snowball for when we streamed Dungeons and Dragons with the family on Saturday nights. I
Right.
put it at the table.
Does anybody want to see Munch giggle?
Yes.
A bunch will giggle
Yeah,
no
the
matter
question
what,
is,
but
does
yes.
anyone not want to see
Do you want to see Munch giggle properly?
Oh, yes. He's like, no, 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 no.
No, I'm not. No.
There we go.
I appreciate the highlight, Kai. That is awesome. I really enjoy the group that we got going on. I think the dynamics with everybody works really well. When I'm streaming with these guys here, they're always my top viewed streams, as well as VODs, as well as donations. So I appreciate all of you guys. You do.
Aww.
We work well together.
We appreciate you,
I mean,
Penny.
I just sing, so
But that beautiful face.
Oh,
Stop it.
Beautiful face.
Stop
It's
it.
the beautiful face.
The beautiful face and the beautiful voice.
What's the
And
cat's
I
name?
was made for
Oh, this is
loving
my
you,
son's cat,
baby.
Silver.
You were made for loving me. Enough of you, baby.
I would just like to point out that Munch is totally sober.
Yeah.
This is normal level of
I was gonna say, like, as you were singing, Munchie, Sparky was like, "How many channel points does it take to get Munch to karaoke?" And then you started to sing, and we were like, 0.
It's free talking. There you go. There you
All
go.
you have to do is give Munch a song title, and it'll get put in his head, and then automatic filters for him to sing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do that in his chat the whole time. I just say like one line of a song, and he sings it.
Yeah. If you don't want to redeem points, just put a song into into the chat and I'll start singing it. Yeah. There you go. A little hacks to get around.
Oh,
Barbie girl.
so like Barbie Girl.
Barbie
Oh
girl.
god.
Which one do you use?
It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere.
PG Munch.
I think Paladin asked what voice mod you use.
Yeah, because I use the software voice mod on mine. Do you use the same thing?
I use what voice mod?
Yeah, that's the question.
It's just called Voice Mod. It's the software Voice Mod that I use for mine. What do you use?
XPG Exia Magic Voice.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have like all kinds of like hundreds of different mods and stuff you can choose from?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I will be right back, fellas. Got to use the bathroom and get more drinks.
No bathroom break. No bathroom break.
But no bathroom break. I gotta go, especially if Boogie's donating bits. I gotta drink some more too.
I think it's time for us to drink.
So I'll be right back.
What's that other game? That scary game?
Phasmophobia. PHAS. Just put Phas and you'll find it.
Phas.
I'm terrified. I am terrified. Is it bad that I almost hope that I don't hit 250 subscribers by the
Hey,
end?
Boogie. Boogie, do you want to know something?
Yeah.
Since you bought it and you downloaded it, do you want to stream this tomorrow?
Do it.
Why don't we do it? Why don't we do it today? Since we'll be drinking and my nerves won't get as shot. How about we do that?
No, I want to do it tomorrow because I want to see your full out of potential. I am not stupid.
Because you're not going to be able to break character in the server.
No, it takes me more than a bottle of Bailey's to get me drunk. Trust me.
You are a very expensive date, sir.
And I've got a bottle of Jack Daniels sitting next to me, so we're good. I think the most I've spent. I'm gonna
let me think about that.
I'm gonna put this in the dollars.
Expensive date. Got it.
What?
You know it's an expensive date, King. We're gonna be partnering up in Italiano.
All right, so guys, I gotta pop out. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day with your stream. I gotta go get the server running for Game Lounge. Everything will be up and running in about 15 minutes for everybody.
Sweet.
If you, since you guys are doing your stream today, if you guys want to hop in it tomorrow morning, anytime before 4 p.m. Central Time. If you
what the hell is 4 p.m. Central Time to UK time? I don't know.
It's 10:47 a.m. where I am.
6 hours.
6 hours?
It's 6 hour time difference.
Our clocks go forward tonight.
So like say you can.
It's gonna be 7 hours because our clocks go forward tonight.
Yep, our clocks go forward tonight.
Well, you can also ping me on the Game Launch Discord.
Yeah, I'll hit you up. Let's go.
So anytime between now and 6 hours later, I am up actually 4 hours before that. So if you get on the server tonight and check it out and decide what jobs you want, if it's a whitelisted job, just let me know and I can get you whitelisted whenever we're both on the server together for your job.
They're trying to steal our job.
But
got it.
You guys have a good rest of the day. I hope everything goes well.
You too, Kai. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much, Kai.
Cheers, Kai. Much love, man.
Thank you so much, Kai. You're awesome.
See you in a bit, Kai.
See you, bro.
Hey, love you, Paladin.
You too, brother. Hey, were you the one? I think he was walking his dog the other day, right? I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Wonder where he got that idea from.
He told that lady, the lady was like, "Oh, it's so cute," and he was like, "I know, right? Winky, winky," and the lady was like,
I like how every time Alpha walked past somebody, he got irritated with them. Like he was all genuine and nice with them. He's like, "Hey, yes, this is my dog Cassie. Yeah, you can pet her." Walks away. He's like, "I hate them."
People. I don't like people. Unless they like and follow me.
I'm
about to go in. Wish me luck. I need my mask.
Good luck.
Masks.
What about masks? Well, America does not believe in that.
"Yes, we do."
South Carolina doesn't believe in that. I'll narrow it down for us.
Is he going to take us in the shop with him?
Are we going into the shop? Is this
Oh my God, are you going to record going into the shop? Super field trip. That's an adult field trip.
I'm going to turn these down.
A field trip for
I guess on my phone at our local mall and nobody showed up.
Oh jeez.
Alpha. Alpha.
Let's go.
He's got to stay down.
Alpha.
Please. Okay, how many shots? So it's officially almost 11. I can have a shot now.
Show Penny how big the bottles of Coke that you can get.
Oh, that's a good idea.
They have Coke.
3 liter. Yeah, 3 liter.
I haven't seen a glass bottle in a long time.
It's not a glass bottle, it's a plastic bottle.
Oh, I was gonna say they're all plastic bottles for
okay.
us.
Yeah, I remember the glass bottles. Those were cool.
Yeah.
Penny, you need to click these. You need to click the Discord again for the streaming.
Thank you,
chat.
sir.
Welcome, brah.
Look at this. We're inside the shop.
Oh my
Alpha,
God!
are you in
What
fucking
is
Tesco's?
happening?
Wow.
Yeah, that's our normal size bottles.
Is this a good time to ask what a scram is?
A what?
A scram.
Yeah, those are like 2 liters.
I like the bog roll, Alpha.
Nice mask, Alpha.
Toilet paper for later.
I got a Sea of Thieves mask. Bought it from Amazon.
No.
Yep, I wear it all the time. I get all kinds of comments on it. That and I got a D&D mask too.
I just have a black mask. I'm not fancy.
So I'm half Polish and half Puerto Rican, and my aunt sent me this Polish. It's Polish folk art.
Did she make it?
No.
That's pretty cool. So
can you speak Polish then, Boogie?
I don't speak Polish or Spanish. I speak mi español es un muy poquito, muy poquito. But I definitely don't speak Polish.
Just a little bit.
I was gonna say, zapraszam cię na drinka, bo na rohanie piękne.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything you say.
100%.
That's a no then.
Dame bougie or something. Doesn't that mean like kiss my butt or something, or give me
Oi.
a kiss? Like that's the only one I know. That's the only one I know.
So I do have a question for you guys. This is also something that I experienced since our last Just Chatting last Saturday.
What did we do wrong?
No, not you guys. Thanks, though. So, what do you think about people gifting subs or biddies, particularly subs in this instance, and then putting in a ticket to Twitch saying they didn't mean to do that? When you clearly, I received 20 subs from somebody within this past week, and because Asylum is the one who put me above my sub goal of 150 for the month. I am now down to 138. So somebody, I guess reimbursed would be the best term, their subs about 3 days later of gifting them, saying that they did not mean to do that many.
Do you know who that said person is? Don't want you to name. Don't want you to name the name.
It doesn't tell me. I get an email from Twitch saying some of your subs have been refunded. I'm paraphrasing, but some of your subs have been refunded because the person claims they didn't mean to sub that amount of people or sub that amount.
Right. Okay.
So drunk subbing is a thing now. That's cool.
Yeah, how do you accidentally sub 20 subs? I mean, they give you all kinds of verifications before you do that.
They do, yeah.
They give you. I have to go through 4-stage verification before I can actually drop subs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my question to you guys:
how can you not mean to drop X amount of subs when you're clearly it gives you one sub at a time?
Mm-hmm.
You're like, no. I have to physically type in how many subs I want to type,
or click a picture,
or click a picture. Yeah, I'll click a picture.
Been very drunk.
But you know what I mean?
It happens. It sucks.
You can't. No, that's. I think for people that are doing it to like get the recognition for dropping subs and then getting the refund back, that's wrong.
Yeah, it is.
That's how I.
They're gonna
get their
karma.
That's totally wrong. They're gonna get karma back.
I mean, to me, like, again, I'm not here for subs or anything. It doesn't go to me at all. It goes right back to everybody else. So I feel like
I was drunk subbing.
Dang it, Boogie. But I guess ultimately I feel like it's kind of like a slap in the face to the community overall.
Yeah.
Because
I
mean, every time I stream, like I always explicitly say biddies and subs go back to the small streamers. Like I don't pocket any of that, and I never will. So for when people donate to me, I feel like it's like what you were saying is like, here's my recognition. Just kidding. Like,
yeah, they get all the hype on the stream and then they take it back.
Yeah,
it's more of a fact that it's a big slap in the face to the community for the simple fact of you've clearly stated that you do not pocket any of this. It goes back into who you're going to drop bits to, who you're going to drop subs to, who you're going to do whatever for.
Right.
And it's like, it's kind of them saying, well, you haven't got my support.
Right. It's more like...
It's kind of like, well, okay, I didn't mean to drop 20, I meant to drop 10. I clicked the picture twice by accident.
Which I've done. So
I've done that. But it's like, oh well, I've done it now. Tough luck.
Yeah, we're in it now. Like,
but why go for the pro?
10 extra.
Why go I just don't get why you would go through a whole ticket process,
which takes a while. It takes 24 to 48 hours to get even just a response.
Ages, and then for it to be like, okay, well, you didn't mean to drop the 10. We'll refund you 10, but why do you want the 20 back?
Right. And I mean, I guess like it kind of sounds like we're pretty much on the same page, except Munchie being, you know, Dancy Munch over there.
Thanks, Monkey.
He's like silent raving.
Dance with me, dance with me, dance with me. Oh.
He's trying to lighten the mood. This is very serious stuff we're talking about.
Yeah, but we have to have serious conversations on here as well as funny conversations.
I think the truth of the matter is there are a lot of people out there who aren't as cool as we are, and some of them do things for their own game, and there could be mental illness that goes in with that too. You know, you really just don't know. So, you know, we're just gonna have to. I didn't even think of that being a possibility of something that happened. It sucks that it happened to you, Penny. I'm so sorry, but I guess the bigger you get, the more, the more attention people are gonna get. By dropping
and
subs.
I mean, Go ahead.
Can I ask? Does it come out of your own pocket now, or does it get refunded? Does Twitch still pay you the money and Twitch has paid them back?
So, you know how when you go to like your insights, you go to channel analytics, it'll give you your payout amount.
Yeah.
Your estimated payout amount. It takes 72 hours, I think is what they said, for it to deduct off of that. So I was at $700, and then after that, it went down to like $650. Now I'm down to $619. So
okay.
So I guess they auto deduct it out.
But what people aren't. But you're being open and honest about how much you're getting paid out from this. But what people are going to be sitting there like, shit, he's getting paid like $619. But yeah, but what people have to realize is that this $619 that he is getting paid out, he's putting it straight back in.
He does. He 100% does.
He puts it straight back in. He doesn't sit and hold on to it and wait for it to get up to a certain amount. He puts it right back in the next day.
Yeah, Mr. Beast.
Hey, first of all, we're better than him.
We're not better than him. We're just different. Let's be nice.
Oh no, we're better than Mr. Beast.
Not happening. Not gonna be nice. No.
Mr. Beast gets sponsorship money from that.
Yeah.
Well, good for him.
I mean, I'm genuinely.
Put our haterade down, y'all. Put your haterade down.
It's not haterade. It's not haterade. I congratulate Mr. Beast from what he has done and what he has achieved on Twitch and YouTube and everything.
He
100% for doing that.
He 100% helps everybody that he can.
He is making people's lives change for the better.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that Penny is doing it out of his own pocket.
That is true. That is true.
I mean,
hopefully one
can
day
we
he'll get sponsored so he doesn't have to.
Right? Can we take a moment and just not justify, but I'm on day 21, 22 of tweeting Mr. Beast every single day until he responds or replies. Just what's today's date? The 20th. So the 25th, my man puts out a stream on YouTube that he donated $100,000 to small streamers. Can we take a moment and just kind of like put our tinfoil hats on and say that, you know, maybe it's because of us?
It's all your fault.
But then again, what you have to realize is that Penny has done near enough, well over 10% of that.
I have. It's over 10,000.
There you go.
All out of his own pocket. That's so cool, Penny. Good job.
Yeah, definitely.
I think.
You see-
I think
you
like,
see
as
now-
small streamers, we all do that, just not to that extent, because I
Exactly.
can't. Like I literally
Yeah.
cannot.
No, but like,
Yeah.
but it's not how much you're putting in out of your own pocket. Penny is happy to do this,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and me and Penny and Munch discussed this at length. The other
It
day.
brought tears to my eyes. Like I cried.
I didn't mean to make you cry though, but
It never happened.
it was the fact that I was giving Penny an insight onto how much joy and how much happiness he has brought to everybody that he's done it to.
Right.
I mean, he's even done it to Munch, and Munch even cried on stream. Sorry to bring it up, bud.
I was there.
Oh, I was
He
there.
did it to me, and I was like, I didn't get it. I was so drunk, I didn't understand, and I didn't really understand what bits meant when he did it.
Yeah.
And then I looked back, and I was like, whoa, 10,000, that's a lot. Holy shit! I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Penny, that I didn't give you like the.
It's fine.
But I really had no idea. Like that's
What
how
that
new
was.
I am.
But this
So-
is what I'm saying. Penny's done this, and I kind of had to put it into context for Penny the other day that you've done this for a reason, and you've helped these people move from what they are now to being even better, and they've joined our community, and this is what we want. We want a streamline of people that are gonna support each other, make happiness, make moves, get new followers, get new subs, drop bits, whatever.
Can
It doesn't
we do
matter
a
how
thing
much.
called bid it forward?
Spit it forward. I like it.
That's basically what I'm gonna say about it's like what we're doing just now. We're doing a community chat, which is us lot. But it's like we'll have people popping into the chat, and then we're gonna go after this. We're gonna go raid someone. Try and get them pushed to affiliate because we can do that.
I mean that exactly. I mean everybody's part of a Discord. Like that's a given at this point. But when you take Discords like the Lounge or Paladins or Munches, I would assume yours, Asylum. I haven't been invited to it yet.
You've been invited to my Discord.
You liar.
No, you're invited.
What are you lying for?
But all of our Discords we have a spot
Oh,
for
sure, maybe not.
Yeah.
I love you, man. I'm sorry.
We all have spots, that will allow a road to affiliate, pretty much. For mine in particular, you post yours in the road to affiliate, and we all do a +1 emoji on that post to signify we've joined your Twitch, we followed, and we lurk it. Like I have a thanks, buddy.
Love you.
I have a bot that does my stuff that will auto post it for affiliate people. Sorry, I saw pizza in chat. Thanks, Will.
Right?
Yeah, I skimmed over the entire sentence and just saw pizza.
Yep, pizza. Pizza wins it. Pizza takes a win.
Pizza wins.
But I mean, all in all, like to be fair, and I never want to toot my own horn because that's not my personality. That's not what I do.
Oh, Penny, but we're gonna toot it for you, but.
But I am 100% always here for any of the small streamers, especially the people trying to go into affiliate. I mean, I get
Angel, man.
Do what?
I said you've been gold, and angel. You're an angel, man.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Like,
but I mean, Penny, we touched on this. We also touched on this as well. I mean, I even said that if you ever need somebody to talk to, you know that my Discord is always open. I know you stay in the States, but you know that you can just message me whenever you want, and I'll get back to you ASAP. If you need somebody to chat to and just moan at, or you're having a stressful day and you need someone to rant at, I'm here.
Right. I mean, I appreciate it. Like,
it doesn't just go for you. It goes for all of you in chat, and everybody in Penny's chat as well.
I mean,
Nick,
anyone.
You can slide into my DMs and moan anytime.
I mean, if we take, I think it was yesterday, for example, I woke up to about 60 posts on Twitter, of just like, hey, go check Penny out, go check Smoke out, go check Natalie out. Like, it was crazy to see the amount of people that, you know, I'm used to giving it forward. I'm going to be honest. Yeah. Used to giving it forward. I'm not used to receiving it. I don't know how to act when I receive it.
Bid it forward.
Bid it forward. You're right. Sorry.
Bid it forward.
But it was.
He's gonna make that stick.
But it was nice to wake up and just have people like, hey, go check this person out. And I always try to pay it forward, because whatever you receive and then you give out, I believe will always receive double back.
Yeah. Totally agree with that.
And again, to reiterate, that's what we're all about. Like, Paladin, Boogie, Asylum, Munchie, King, myself, Alpha when he's not yeeting mics across the table. Well, I mean, we're all here to pay it forward. Like, for anybody in chat, you can always, follow us or DM us, whatever. Like, we will always be here for the small streamer community.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. No, go on.
No, you go. I was just going to say, yeah, you go.
No,
you go.
No, you go. All right, I'll go. I mean, it was like yesterday. I bought 1,500 bits, and I just wanted to go around jumping in everybody's channel, dropping a couple hundred bits here and there, just to say much love, keep grinding, and be strong and do what you do.
Exactly.
I done that yesterday. I done that to like 5 or 6 channels yesterday.
That's good. I mean,
but it was literally just to drop in there, drop the bits, say a couple of lines, stay for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then dip out. Yeah, I mean, I think. I mean, I've got one person to thank for that, and that's Penny, because he's taught me that just jumping into there, making someone's day, dropping a couple hundred bits, that's all it takes.
Yep. I didn't even know what bits was when he gave me 10,000 bits. Now I'm bidding it forward.
But that's like making somebody smile. Do you know what I mean? You're putting that. You're putting that person's happiness as well as mental stability back on the line, because they're actually doing something. They're actually able to concentrate, work a little bit harder for it.
They feel important.
Become a better person, and they feel important for it. Yeah.
Showing them love in a way that actually shows on their screen.
Yeah.
Can I just say really quick? I want to give a shout out to VGA, because he doesn't even stream. He's not here. Yeah. He's not here for any of that on his own. Like he's literally not gaining anything from this other than showing people love. And it's the coolest thing ever.
VGA comes into my stream and he drops a couple of lines, and I'm just happy to have him there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm coming over to Italy, right? And we're gonna spend time walking and go and see the Colosseum and the Trevi Fountain.
Let's do it together.
Down for it, bro. Definitely, babe. Yeah.
The love in this community is just awesome, man. Like Penny, I wish I can. I get excited when I can just give 5 subs to somebody and to see them light up. I wish I can give more. It gives you a good feeling. It gives them a good feeling, and we're hitting their goal. If you see on their thing, hey, I got 120 out of 130, subs, I have left. You just go on there, here's your hit your goal, and it just lights them up. I think it's the best feeling ever.
That is also my weakness, chat. If you have a goal listed, you can guarantee you, as soon as I hit that chat, it is going to that goal.
Can I just pick up on what somebody has said in chat? Will Pill TTV has actually said, I would say I'm here for everyone, but I'm not very helpful, but I will always give everyone love.
That's awesome.
It doesn't matter how helpful you are, as long as you're there to show them support and love, and you have that kind of. You're in Penny's chat just now, writing lines, You're showing the support here. It doesn't cost you money to write a couple of lines, check on that person's day, see how they're doing. If they're having a crap day, take 2 minutes out of your time and just listen
and talk to them. Exactly.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I think it's a good time to mention that not everyone has the ability, even us streamers, to put that money forward because they need it. You know, like Paladin, you were talking about, you were trying to fill in some gaps and make some extra money to help ends meet. Yeah. So not all of us can or should feel obligated to spend that money. Just being there, just being supportive, just chatting, just telling us how you're doing, you know, checking in, asking us how we are. That helps immensely. It really does. Just being that view, that extra view.
Yeah, that lurkers.
You can come in and lurk. Yeah, you don't have to spend money. I think some of us are doing it because we feel like we need to give back what you guys have given to us.
Yeah.
But even if you can't, we're not saying there's anything wrong with that. Just being there to support with your body, with your mind, with your spirit, that is enough.
I mean, I want to touch on what you're saying there, Boogie. I don't care if it's you're dropping bits, subs, a follow, you're chatting in my channel, or you're there just having it and tabbed. I know you're supporting me, and I know you're supporting my channel, and it really does make me happy. It's such a good feeling that, wow, this person's actually taking time out of their day to keep me on tab. I mean, wow, mind blowing.
Let's all have a shot of water for Zemini, who's about to leave. Thank you so much for showing up.
Cheers, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I was like, what?
Did you just say water?
There's no water in this.
He said, remember to drink water.
Oh,
sorry, Zemini. I don't know.
I mean, technically, this is water based because it's got ice in it. So, nah.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of water.
Everything's water based. So, yeah, I get it.
I appreciate the follow, Centrology. Hope your weekend's going well so far, buddy.
Amazing name, Centrology. What a name.
Yeah, that's a brilliant name. I like that.
Speaking of water, I'm gonna go break the seal.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I appreciate the biddies. Stavo. We love
them. Shit. Oh shit.
Ooh, getting a fresh haircut.
Oh shit.
I feel that.
Oh shit! I guess what?
Oh shit!
You were like cap full.
Wow.
Arms up, Buttercup.
Shit,
Do you have any coffee left in that, or is it just all Bailey's?
Oh, that's just Bailey's.
That's what I thought.
Wow. I drink Bailey's like it's water.
I do. Yeah.
Kenny, I could go into a lot more things that you could drink like it's water.
Just liquor in general.
This is supposed to be left here. Hang on, let me just use a little prop. This is supposed to be left here for wit, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. No penny. Put it back. Put it back. Oh, okay.
I had to make sure he didn't drink with drink.
Yeah, he adulted last stream. It was pretty. It was pretty funny, Paladin. Our last just chatting. I think it was a tequila, right? The Patron is I think what it was. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna go make some tequila. And Munchie's like, leave it for Wit, which is my girlfriend. He was like, don't you drink that. I was like, okay, Dad. Jesus Christ.
We had to adult him last week.
Have you all noticed that? Have you all noticed that I've actually shaved my beard off?
Yeah. I was gonna comment. Did you notice mine's bigger? My
beard.
I did. My beard. Yes. See, I brought it back to PG.
I love it when you go bigger, Penny.
Hey.
Whoa, PG.
Let's
Straight
see.
back out, PG.
So this is a beard for me, Sparky, because I do not like growing them.
Sparky with the shots.
Right? Will says, does anyone else think drinking gin is just like drinking juice or something?
It depends what kind of gin you're on about. If you go for like shots of gin and you go for that rose gin that I gave to my cousin one weekend and he threw up everywhere, then no.
Big difference.
If you go for like a rhubarb gin or the unicorn gin that you can get in the UK, which tastes like
what is that?
You probably won't know this, but Munch, you remember the refresher bars you used to get?
Yes, I do.
It tastes like refresher bars, like the candy that you can eat.
I still get them.
Yeah, I still get them as well.
So, can you guys send that to me in my care package? Like that just.
I can send you.
Oh, you want some unicorn gin, do you?
Yeah, dude, that sounds.
Yeah, I'll send you some unicorn gin. I'll send you some
Yeah,
unicorn
get
gin.
some refreshers. I'm thinking he wants the candy sending, and no, he just wants the gin.
He wants the gin. He wants the alcohol. I'm sure that it's not for him. I'm sure it's for Wit.
Oh, if it's
Wit is a monster, you guys. So I remember going to. I really, really hope Triangle Man's is in the chat still.
Triangle, are you still in chat? Type yes. Type 1. Please don't pass go for 200
Nod your head.
if you're not.
Nod your head yes if you're not. I remember going to a buddy's house. He's sometimes in the chat also, the Dark Avenger.
Oh yeah, I've seen that name.
We were having a 4th of July party. Me and my friend 40, who's sometimes in here. He's the Furious Left Nut, I think, is what his name is. But we all went to Avenger's house, right? We played beer pong, and it was.
I am a champion at beer pong.
Me too. Certified champion, actually. I actually have a certificate from like Buffalo Wild Wings and stuff like that that says
dude,
you are a champion.
I am just unbeaten at that game.
So Wit was playing beer pong. It was me and 40 versus Wit and I think Avenger's wife. I think Sue was on her team. But she hit every single cup. Like, we didn't get a chance to shoot. Like, she was just like, boom, boom, boom. She was so hammered off of Jaeger that she, like, Samoan slapped her thighs and yelled at us. And me and 40 could not hit any cups after that. Wit is, like, 100 pounds. Like, 5'2", 5'3". And to see somebody like that just Samoan slap their thighs and yell at you really hits at your ego.
It's not just that. You know that she's been drinking Jaeger and she will literally put you to the death if you say anything else.
She will bear claw me and take me down.
Spearing you through the table.
More biddies, Stavo. Appreciate it. Cheers, buddy.
Oh, we got biddies in the chat.
Biddies.
Whoa, PG. PG.
Much PG, man.
I'll put a little extra something special in my cup of tea. No, I didn't really.
You gonna go get more tea? Wait, you were putting tea in a coffee mug? Or is that a tea mug?
That's a tea mug.
That's just a normal tea mug. My beautiful football team.
More biddies.
You like that, don't you, Penny?
I gotta go to the... Yeah, I like the owl. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. Chat, you do realize that you're dropping bits and you're not nominating anybody for a shot. So
I've been drinking this whole time.
So we've all kind of been drinking this whole time and it's just not going down quick enough. So please tell us who you want to take the shot, or if you're just going to leave it blank, we're all going to start drinking.
Which is also okay. I remember our last stream.
I eliminate all of you.
It was me. It started off with Alpha being hammered, which no surprise. And then it went to me being hammered, and then it went to King being hammered. And let me tell you, as soon as King got hammered, that shit was funny. The way King and Alpha played off of each other was hilarious. Okay, well, we all got nominated in our last biddy donation, so I just drank.
Oh, I've already drank. Oh, we drinking again?
We're drinking again.
I mean,
cheers, guys.
I guess. Cheers.
Wait.
King's like, oh, hang on.
Did Boogie make soup or something?
Boogie.
What is that?
Who, me?
No, Boogie. Looks like she just brought soup in.
I got hungry. I got hungry, so I'm gonna bring some food to the table.
What? I heard my name, but
did you just bring soup in?
We're just talking about you, Biggie.
Did I what?
Yeah, well, shot first of all, but did you bring soup in?
It's not soup. I've been doing this. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. I've been doing these daily harvest situations, and they're super good. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Is that like yogurt or something? What?
This is a chia bowl.
Oh.
So it's chia seeds and. Yeah.
Nice.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm extra crunchy vanilla, extra crunchy. What do they call that? Hippie.
Crunchy just got substituted for hippie.
I smell like patchouli.
And Biggie, you need to take 2 shots as well.
I have to take 2 shots.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Will says, right guys, it's pizza time. Apex tournament tonight. I hope you all have a great day and enjoy your drinks.
So somebody called me out to do a shot? Personally?
No. We've just kind of made it a rule that if nobody gets nominated for the 100 bits, then we all have to drink.
All right, Will.
All right. I just actually went and got shot, so.
I appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy your pizza. Good luck on your Apex tournament. He also says big love, everyone. So we appreciate
Much
you.
love, Will.
Appreciate it,
Good
buddy.
luck in the tournament, buds.
Now that Boogie's back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Only one of us can be on at a time. I'm having some issues with my microphone.
Was that supposed to be a P?
What?
Sparky's gonna go roleplay.
Ooh.
Whoa, steady. Whoa. Okay.
All right. Let's do some shots, guys. Let's do some shots. But I just thought a really good question.
Boogie,
Yeah.
you're playing catch up.
Okay, fine.
We've already drank, Darren. We've already drank. And I also
dragging this count.
And then I also slipped into King's DMs as well while you were away.
Whoa.
That's okay. I don't blame you. He's kind of hot.
You mean it's your turn now? Wow.
So
okay.
I just thought of a really good question while I was peeing.
Oh,
Just
God,
when some of my best questions come to me. No. So I personally work in the corporate world, and I sometimes, I don't want to say worry about the things that I say on stream, but like sometimes worry about if somebody from my corporate world got a hold of my stream, what would happen?
Yeah.
You know, am I the only one who does that? And like, what do you guys do to manage those fears?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go from speaking from experience. I'm gonna go from that I work for the healthcare service, and if any people see my stream from my workplace, they can't really do anything about it because I'm in my own free time. There is no law against it, and I can do what I want.
What was the question?
I do what I want.
No, but like I'm being serious. Like they can't hold you accountable for whatever you do on stream.
So in my job, I'm more sales and marketing, so kind of more the public eye of the company. So we do. I
am the public eye of the company. I treat patients. Do you know what I mean?
We sign an agreement that's like a social agreement that if we do anything that makes them feel uncomfortable, that they could.
Yeah.
So
I know
it's always in the back. It's always in the back of my mind. So Penny, the question was: I work in the corporate world, and does anyone who stream also get a little nervous sometimes about what they say and do? Because I don't have a filter. Like it's just gonna come out.
So
luckily at work, my filter is activated a little bit more, so they don't know all the sides of me. But
I don't think any of us have a filter when we're on stream. We're just being who we're just being who we want to be.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? This is who we really are, but we have a professional side also.
I see what you're saying. When I worked for PetSmart, I had the same, you know, like reserve, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
I worked for them for like 10 years, so it was a long time. And during that time, I owned the comic book shop. I did, you know, the pro gaming and stuff like that. So I was always a little bit worried that, you know, I would say something or do something and somebody would be like, hey, you work for this company. I'm going to go basically tattle, for lack of better words, on you to the company. And I was always a little fearful that, you know, I would be fired for something stupid. Luckily for the group that I work for now, is more or less mom and pop shop. And they all kind of do their own thing, and I'm very thankful that, you know, they have the saying, belief that, you know, like what Asylum was saying is you're on your own time, you know, as long as you're not actively like wearing, you know, apparel that's, you know, signifying who you're working for, doing obnoxious, you know, shenanigan shit, then you're good to go, you know?
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that, because it's like if I was wearing my uniform that I supposedly should be wearing, then yeah, I can be held accountable for that. But if
Yeah.
I'm not, then I can't be.
Yo.
What
Yeah,
up?
I think
Alpha?
in the States, it's a lot easier to get fired. I know my wife works for the federal government, working for the VA, and they have rules. If they actually check out your Facebook, your Twitter, any social media platforms, and if they see anything out there they don't like, you're fired instantly. So it's rough sometimes, depending upon who you're working for.
They can't do that in the UK.
So can I?
Alpha.
All that being said, can we just give it up for
Alpha.
Asylum, who works during this difficult time in the healthcare field and is helping
Yeah,
patients?
hats off, definitely.
For sure.
Good stuff, buddy.
You don't have to. You honestly don't have to thank me. It's what I'm trained to do. It's what I'm trained to do, and it's what I'm gonna
but
keep
it's
doing.
nice when we do. We're bidding
So,
it forward.
I appreciate all the time.
Still trying to make a catch.
You? Still shouting it. Like, can we pick up Asylum for working during this hard time? Or pick up you? You can shout out the Mrs. Alpha squad as well.
I just got a new microphone situation, and I'm trying to find the best
But
place for it. So sorry
also-
for being
Same
distracted.
thing, Boogie. I can't stand not being able to know where to put it.
Also, guys,
That's what she
I
said.
just want to say that it's not just me that works in the healthcare field. It's also Mrs. Alpha as well. She's also doing the same thing that I do.
Ooh, look at that. I appreciate both of you. How about that?
I think you and
Hold
Mrs.
on.
Alpha would get on swimmingly. Asylum, but it's
I'm
my
gonna
bud,
do
so.
some bit.
Alpha, you know I've only got the hearts for you, bud.
I know. I just don't have the
But
heart
I'm
to tell
gonna
that
do
yet.
a couple bits for Mr. and Mrs.
She's an awesome.
Ooh, wow. Look at
Oh,
those
crap.
biddies.
Oh no, Mr.
No.
Mrs. Alpha. You know what? I shouldn't have drank that.
That was joking. He's
That
like,
was a bad idea.
I'm
I'm a
you and Asylum
cheat
would get on swim. You and Mrs.
Unlike
get on swim with Asylum. He's the
Asylum
same
over
joke,
here.
but it's my bud. Makes the fuck up.
So,
No. Then he's like, you know, the heart for you, Alpha. And I was like, I know, I just don't have that to
Oh
tell
my
her.
god, mute your mic.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, Alpha, we don't need a fucking rundown of the whole fucking stream.
Got me a phone.
Wow. I work in the banking industry, so when I'm in team meetings on Zoom, I tell everyone that I'm on Twitch. I tell them to come and follow my channel.
So Munch is pretty much like.
No,
Otherwise, I will literally give everybody the banking codes.
Yes, not code and account numbers. That's right, damn straight. No, but I tell everyone. I tell them that I stream. You know, my workplace certainly don't have anything against it. It's only if I was specifically naming them and then saying bad things about them is where they probably would step in. But they wouldn't stop me from streaming because it's my personal life. At the end of the day, I play on my PlayStation when I'm at home and off work anyway. So what's wrong with streaming and making friends along the way?
Yeah,
you know?
I mean,
and if you do need a bank account. No, I'm joking. No,
I don't know. I told my bosses like straight up, it's like I stream and I get drunk.
Why are you trying to stay?
I'm trying to say, like, I love you, Munchie, but I'm not handing my money to you.
Oh, wow. I mean, I don't.
Hey, Alpha.
It's you, Yorkshires. It's you, Yorkshires.
Yeah, Yorkshire.
I've got Captain Morgan's.
So.
It's you, Yorkshireans. I mean, the only thing you have done is wrongly name roles and produce the Yorkshire Ripper. You have done hee-haw.
So, Asylum
They call it
asks.
bread cakes. Can you believe it? They call it bread cakes. I know. Can you believe it? A bread.
And
It's everyone's fear.
Breakfast, dinner, and tea. Not breakfast,
So,
lunch, and dinner.
Asylum asks, what is everyone's fear?
And they call it breakfast, dinner, and tea.
So, Alpha, what is your what is your fear?
What's my fear? Fear of abandonment. My dad went to the shop about 20 years ago, and he's not came back.
That's actually not funny.
So, hey Alpha, real fast.
As I laugh,
That is actually what my biological dad did.
And smart as well.
Same.
I mean, I still do
It's weird
jokes
if your
on
mum
it,
and
but
dad are
still.
together.
Gone.
It's weird if your mum and dad are together. Let's just say that, right? My fear, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't like.
So let's
Alpha fears nothing.
let's narrow the question.
I
Is
fear loneliness.
Oh God, is it stream related Asylum, or is it real life related? Let's split the two.
Real life related. Real life
Okay,
related.
so real life related. What are you afraid of, outside of like the stream stuff and the community and everything like that? Is it Mrs. Alpha? I fear wit.
Absolutely needs to be.
I personally fear like anything happening to my 3 daughters outside of streaming because they are my world. So
Yeah.
I fear anything happening to them, and I spend every minute of every day trying to protect them when they're outside, at school, and got the whole COVID going off and things like that. And I'll say to my eldest,
And then you need to remember they've got a famous streamer as a dad.
oh yeah, I keep telling them to look at the channel when they're in school. But yeah, I'll say to my eldest, like, have you got your hand lotion? Have you got your mask? Take your phone with you to school. Make sure you text me when you get up to school. And then the other two, I'm always making sure that they're not too close to the road or whatever. So I think my biggest fear is just keeping them safe at the minute.
But they have a whole community of big brothers, sisters, aunties,
Sounds
uncles.
great,
So
sounds great.
Yeah.
we got them.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Hey, and if you
Exactly.
ever want an outsider's ear on girl problems, I got you, Munch.
Thank you. I mean, I did.
Me
grow
too,
up
man.
with-
I know you have your
I know
wife,
all
but
about
I'm
girl
here too.
problems.
Thank you, I
I'm
appreciate
here
that.
too.
I did grow up with 3. I've got 3 older sisters as well, so I know everything.
Yeah, they'd probably be better than me, but whatever. I'm still here.
No, I will
I
definitely.
know,
Boogie,
Biggie's just
thank
trying to
you.
offer help, and Munch is like, two's up. Biggie's like, oh, I'm here for you. He's like, no, I've got help, thanks, Biggie. It's alright.
I'd never do that. I'd never
So-
do that. Boogie, you know I love you.
Paladin,
Anytime, I will pick you up.
what is your fear, Paladin?
It's kind of interesting you asked this subject because it's something I've been kind of thinking about the past week because I got I'm with Munch, my 5 daughters, 12 to 21, and I don't necessarily worry about myself, but I worry, I think, more about their health, what they're doing, what they're getting into, what road they're going down, that type of thing, their influences. I think that's the main thing in my life is my family. I want to, as a dad, as a family person, I think you want to have everybody stay together as long as possible and not have to send them out into the cruel world to eat them up and spit them out. But I think that's probably my biggest fear is something happening to my daughters, them getting sick, them coming down with something that is in the genes or something like that. And that's my biggest fear. And I know they always tell me we don't want you to leave, we don't want you to leave. So sometimes I worry about that too, is my health. So I'm real big on fitness and walking and eating right and and everything. So I think leaving my family alone and that's probably one of my biggest fears in life.
I got you. All reasonable. I mean, it really is. For me, it's just me and Wit, the animals. So
Yeah.
I can't relate on having kids. I personally don't want kids. I don't think I'm a kid-oriented person. I'm too vulgar, too like outside the box, everything like that. So.
The sauce too much.
Yeah, and I drink too much. So Boogie, biggest fear outside of streaming.
So I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna drop the real bombs with y'all. I guess dying alone. I'm not planning on having kids.
I'm not gonna die alone, babe. You got me.
No, I know, babe. Thank you. I appreciate it. But we're talking about realness.
Yeah.
The being old in America and when you're on your own is a very difficult thing. And if you don't have support and people who take care of you, sorry. I'm just saying it terrifies me. And I know it's just I'm talking about me and I'm being selfish here, but you're asking what my actual.
No, I mean it's legitimate. I mean that is legitimate fear of majority people. Like if you were, oh God, Alpha, if you were to look at statistics for America alone, the #1 fear is dying alone. Like it is a legitimate fear. Like that's a thing. Like, I mean,
yeah.
You know, it is what it is at that point. But
I have a whole slew of actual fears, but we're
I gotcha.
We could go here forever. Let's just talk about the big one.
So, King, what about you? Biggest fear?
Losing the people that I love. You know, life's too short, and you should love on the people while they're still here. You know.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
Because you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. Is tomorrow going to come? No one knows that, you know. So make the most of it.
Yep.
Spread the love.
That is a. That's.
Can we just say hi to Miss Alpha?
I've been waving at her to see if she'd wave back.
So creepy. Like, bye.
Hey,
We're
Miss
having
Alpha.
this like deep conversation, and there they are.
And then boom, here she is.
You're beautiful.
Hello. Thank
So.
Hey. I know I am. Thank you. I appreciate
All right,
it.
let's move it along with the fears.
Yeah. Thanks, Munch. Anyway.
Munchie is the most beautiful person.
Asylum.
Give up the Munchie.
Oh,
Biggest fear, Asylum.
I love you. I love you.
Yeah, I asked the question. I didn't think I was going to get asked the same question.
Didn't expect it to come back.
Well, no, I think my biggest fear is that not being able to please everybody in life. I mean, you're always going to have that sense of achievement for yourself and everyone else, but trying to I'm trying to get the words out here. Trying to please everybody is just not possible. And you're also trying to judge that with a like not an emotional value, but like what if they don't like me? What they're gonna say about me behind my back? That sort of fear.
Yeah.
Again, self-reflection fears, or that's a real thing. A lot of people don't think about that when they I wouldn't say poke fun at people who talk about stuff like that, but I mean, it's an unfair comparison when they go from self-fears to group fears. Like, it really is. Like, they're the same, on the same level, in my opinion. Any fear, in general, same level.
Well, I don't really have to level.
Mrs. Alpha,
here's the thing,
I am drunk.
Everyone's perspective is different, and their fears are very real to them.
Absolutely.
They can seem so small to me, but they're very real to the next person. And those fears affect them just as much as my fears affect me. So we should that's the other thing, like just being open-minded and also giving grace to others as well as giving grace to yourself.
Yeah,
allowing your fears to be okay, allowing yourself to be okay with those and know them and try to get through them as best as you can. I've had a lot of therapy, y'all. I'm gonna shut up now.
So,
I mean, I think
now that we have Mrs. Alpha on the stream, we're gonna direct it to you. Biggest fear.
Alpha, we're gonna direct it to you. What's your biggest fear?
As she gives the headset away, she's like, "Nope, yeet that bitch. We're done."
My biggest fear, I think her biggest fear is public speaking.
Yeah, yeeted that mic away real fast.
She said, "Not today, Satan."
Alpha.
What's Alpha's worst fear is public speaking.
That's again, that's fair. Believe it or not, I used to have the same fear before I streamed.
Actually,
like streaming killed that fear for me.
If you say something.
Actually, hold that thought.
People don't understand.
Her biggest fear can't be public speaking.
She works with the public.
She works for the NHS, which is a public health sector.
Moving on.
So can I just talk about that really quick? I actually have my fear. I do have a fear of public speaking.
Does she not?
There's a difference between talking to you guys, because I feel like it's more one-on-one, and getting up in front of a crowd.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
I mean, again, perspective, you know?
Yeah, when you
we're not that bad.
People, it's a lot different.
I
Well, no,
can't
that-
do it. And if I couldn't see your guys' faces right now, this would be a very uncomfortable conversation for me. Like when we were doing Fall Guys the other day, and like I couldn't see you guys, I was like, I don't know what to do. Very uncomfortable.
I mean, it's not that. It's
I feel like that. Munch still makes me uncomfortable.
Eh?
Well, no, I know there
Well,
is a
Munch
reason.
still makes me
and I'm
uncomfortable.
That's the way
It's
to
the
go.
glasses. It's like the glare of the
Reasons are
glasses
not
looking back into my soul. Sorry, Biggie, you're actually trying to make a point and I'm just talking nonsense.
So, for me, my biggest fear is not being able to support wit. Like,
No.
I work really hard. I have short-term memory loss, so I have to notate everything, which really sucks in the IT field. Because that's... I have short-term memory loss,
Was
like
that a joke?
legitimately.
I'm sorry, I was trying to make light of it.
Oh, sorry. But it is something that I actually like have an issue with. So it's fine. I mess with myself all the time. I'll write something down and it's like, is that really what I remembered? I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway.
I feel you ADHD.
Never
but
makes sense why you make so many subs.
yeah.
Did I donate 10?
No. Alpha. That's when he hopped into your stream, and dropped them 5 subs, and then dipped again.
Yeah.
Like,
And then came back.
I don't think I did.
Came back the next day with 10K subs, or not 10K subs. Holy moly, bits, and then was like, "All right, bye." But no, I mean that's legitimately like working in the IT field. That really sucks.
Yeah,
I mean,
you have to remember a lot for the IT field.
Props to Triangle Mans. I also work with Centrology, and then probably Justin. You guys may see me post about him on Twitter every now and then, but I work with all 3 of them. And bless their hearts, I could not count how many times I go back to them. Like, I know you've told me this, but I forgot what the hell you just told me. But I mean, it is a thing. And then like on top of that, trying to keep up, I do the budgeting for me and Wit. And so like if you were to look at all the like notes and the papers and everything that I have, like when this is due, how much we make, when this comes into our bank account, etc. Like it's always a big fear of me to miss something and then have to go back to Wit and be like, I messed up. We'll get there when we get there now.
No, it's a sin, man. But you've got it, Penny. You're doing a good job. Keep it up. Positive sides. Positive sides. You know what I mean? You're doing great. You're thriving.
So, we'll keep with the...
We're all doing the best that we can do. That's it.
Exactly.
You know, you just have to wake up every day and know that you're doing the best that you can do. And sometimes that best fucking sucks. But
Yep.
tomorrow might be a little bit better.
So
I mean, and that's why I've got a lot of respect for people who kind of work hard at a trade and or they're in public health. You know what I mean? They're looking after people because I don't have any talent. I'm just a people person. I can just talk shit all day, and that's what I do. Just talk shit all day.
Silent with that gum. That's what I want to know. You okay over there, big boy? You good? Oh,
So-
it's a pick. Oh,
So
you
we'll
like music?
we'll stick with the same question, but we'll move to streaming. So
Penny, can I just quickly point out chat? Mrs. Alphas wrote something in chat.
Oh. I have a fear of how people view me, a fear of not knowing how people interpret me, their thoughts on me. I have suffered with depression for a long time, and I struggle being in the spotlight. For a while, I felt in the shadows, and being on my own is a genuine fear of mine. As you all know, Alpha is an incredibly optimistic human, and he picks me up. You're gonna make me cry. You stop it.
I love that. Miss Alpha, you are a beautiful, wonderful human who deserves everything that you have and more, and just remember that. And you know, people suck, and sometimes they're not going to view you in the light that you deserve. It doesn't mean you shouldn't step into that light.
But also, screw the people that don't.
You're crying. Shut up.
Therapist, Boogie.
Screw the people that think that about you. I mean, everybody in here will probably agree with the likes of me, Penny, Boogie, King, yourself, Cyber as well. Everybody's gonna love you for who you are. We don't judge here. That's not who we are. We're basically like a big family, and we do rip the piss out of each other. I will admit that we do rip the piss out of each other.
100%.
But we're still gonna love you.
We're gonna love you no matter what.
So, I mean,
the love is real. I'm about to cry.
yeah, right. It's like had to look away. It's like
just nicked the ball of Prosecco. You should see it. She's like downed it in one. She's like, an animal. Put down the ball. I'm like, oh, look at the wee puppy.
So, Pops.
She appreciates that. I appreciate that. I love you all very much. You know that.
We'll stick with the same type of topic, but we'll go to streaming for this one. I figured it'd be easier to differentiate the two.
Okay.
Because it's definitely a almost like a split life being a streamer.
Ooh.
It really is. So I figure, having personal life and streaming is like separate.
Can you leave me? Can you leave me to last? Because I really need to pee.
That's fair. We'll start with Paladin. Biggest fear for streaming.
Biggest fear for streaming. Oh my word, there's so much. I think when I first started out, I was like some people. Now you have to understand. I love public speaking. I was a youth pastor. When I was younger. Used to speak in front of hundreds of people, and it was like a thrill for me, the adrenaline rush of just getting up and controlling the crowd. You get up there, you could say whatever you want. But most of the time, I knew those people. I knew who they were. They knew who I was. That type of thing. When you go streaming, you have no idea who's coming into your chat, what kind of wanker's going to come in and make fun of you and do all kinds of whatever, just heckle you and stuff on stream. You just hope that you're doing the best, that you're entertaining. I think I've become somebody I haven't seen in years. Like yesterday, just because of Munch, I started singing Kiss on stream. I don't sing.
Hey.
I do not sing. Exactly. Yeah. And I don't sing. I mean, everybody wanted me to sing the other day, and I was so afraid because my voice sucks. I want to be able to sing, but I just don't. So I think my biggest fear is coming out of my shell and putting myself out there and just being crazy and wild and making a fool of myself. I think people like to see that, that vulnerable side of just being weird. And I think that's probably one of my biggest fears. Because, sometimes I try to keep it all together and I just can't, I just can't. So.
I agree. I think people like to see that side of you, Paladin. I'm just definitely right there for it, front and centre very much, living for it, mate. Love seeing your emotions and your heart on your sleeve, because it's what keeps you close to people. Yep. That's why you love it.
Exactly.
Go check out Paladin if you're not already.
Yes, please, mods.
Thank you guys, man.
Who's
Appreciate
still around? Let's do some shouts for our, Rise and Grind team.
Did you say do some shots?
Do some shots.
That's what we heard. So we'll go to Alpha and then Boogie. So biggest fear for streaming.
See, I think my biggest one is I do it because it's making people happy and it makes me feel happy. I get joy from doing it for others. So I think it would really kick me in the balls. I came in and I don't mind hecklers because I can make fun of myself. I'm like, oh, you're a fat wanker. Yeah, mate, I've got more to love. I'm all right. But I feel see if people come in and it's and they were like, no, your stream makes me upsetting. Your stream upsets me.
Yeah.
I'd be I think that would kick me in the balls because it's complete opposite to why I do it.
Right. I mean,
I mean, it's as much. Yeah.
That's a good point.
I think that would take the wind out of me, man. That would kind of beat me up a bit. Other than that, I feel I'm pretty bulletproof. If somebody wants to make fun of me, I'm cool with that. I can roll it, I can take it and run with it, and I can dish out as good as I can take it.
Right.
But as much as I've always to say I'm a mountain, just because of the sheer size of me. But yeah, man, I think that would take the wind out of myself. Exactly, man. So I'll drop you off at K2. But yeah, I think that's what would really beat me up. Other than that, I don't think pretty much. But if somebody came in and was genuinely what, you're just upsetting me, or if I said something to upset somebody, but I was trying to have a laugh, it's kind of as a thing for me because I do have a laugh and I don't I do try to take everything with a pinch of salt, and I know some people take it a bit more serious.
Yeah, they don't know how to take you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean,
It's a balancing act for me.
what about you, Boogie? Biggest stream fear?
That I blow someone's eardrums out and they send me their hospital bill.
Oh, Biggie, you owe me a hospital bill. You owe me a hospital bill, Biggie.
No, it's the same.
Jesus.
It's actually the same as Alpha's. I have a hard time sometimes thinking before I speak, and I always want to show love and appreciation, and I never want to offend someone. And I feel, like if I do, like I'm the one who's gonna beat myself up the most, and so that's a big worry for me, like saying something that makes somebody feel worse than when they came in. Don't want to do that. I haven't done it yet, I don't think, but.
I mean, again, I think it's pretty valid. I mean, it really is. Like, you never know. Like, you have your general audience, your loyal followers, who are always, they know what to expect from your stream, right? And then you have the newcomers who come in, and you're not sure how they're going to take your stream. So,
exactly.
I mean, I've already had I had one guy come into my stream once and tell me that I was ugly, and then he spent the next hours of his life dedicated to making my life difficult. So that was a good awakening for me. I'm not worried about that. Like I got it. Like that's fine. Like he actually hacked my PlayStation and went in and wreaked havoc and then went on to my friends. It was awful. So I know those people exist. I'm not worried about that. It's more I'm worried about me, making sure that I want everyone who comes in to leave happier than they came in. Yeah. And if I'm not doing that, then I am not doing my job.
Right.
That's awesome.
That's, I mean, again, it's authentic.
Completely agree.
Yeah.
Completely agree.
How about
I
you,
think
Munchie?
it shows when people do it for the right reason, it shows,
Right. How about you, Munchie? Biggest fear for streaming?
Oh.
These dolls see stream.
I don't know. I can deal with hecklers. I'd guess no one really coming and tuning in to see my stream would be a fear of mine. I've been streaming since November, and I still get really nervous before I stream. So I think just not having anyone watching the channel would probably be my biggest fear.
You never stream to 0 viewers. You never stream to 0 viewers. No.
Probably when I first started, yeah, but
that's why I was like when it started after me.
Now I've got this community. I'm sort of expecting at least 1 or 2 people. So I think just abandonment really. That's
I would never abandon you, Munch.
Never ever.
Never. I mean, let's all be real. We're all doing this for some reason,
Yeah.
Like we all want some kind of love given back to us. It's not just for the money, because if it was, then we'd be doing something else with our time.
Yeah, if it was for the money, I wouldn't be doing what I do.
I think we wanted community, and I think we found it. So let's give it up for all of us.
Yeah, look at us doing the thing.
New family.
What about you, Asylum? Biggest fear for streaming?
Biggest fear of streaming for myself would be always thinking that I'm not good enough to do it. Always putting that self-doubt in my mind that I shouldn't be doing this, I should be doing something different. Or why am I streaming this game? I should have been doing a different game. So it's always having that disapproval and self-doubt.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I mean that's
my biggest fear. But like I'm gonna put onto you guys. I've found you guys, and you guys have given me that extra boost, that extra confidence, that extra lift on. I can do this, and this is who I'm supposed to be, and this is what I'm supposed to do.
That's a dance just for you, Asylum.
Hey,
you can do it. I'm a cheerleader.
I think for me, my stream fear is probably all being authentic
as well as being genuine. Like, I don't want people to view me and what I do, you know. I mean, obviously, I'll be the first to tell you, like, I donate a ludicrous amount of money into the community every month. And I don't say that to, like, you know, but...
The drunk you get, the more you talk about how much money you donate. It's great. Let's keep going.
It's I don't want people to look at me and be like, okay, well, he's, you know, buying viewers, or he's doing this to get views or whatever. Because if that was the case, I would be doing like, a lot more.
You donate to people who don't even come back and watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you donate to like random people who don't even come back. So
yeah, exactly.
I mean, I donate to people who don't follow me on Twitter, don't follow me on Facebook, don't follow me on, you know, Discord or Twitch or anything.
Example is, as I tagged in somebody's stream, and like somebody didn't even know, somebody didn't even watch, they just dropped in like, there's 20 subs. Like, who does that?
I mean,
like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not like buying.
Penny
who does that? See when you put that into like, see when you think about it in a monetary value, like who goes like, look, yeah, there's £100, there's 110 quid or whatever it is. I mean, there's £110, just this random person for putting on your stream.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
and I mean,
thinking about it like that, who just randomly gives some people £110?
Exactly.
And
it's just
that
amazing.
My fear on that is like, I don't expect anything to ever come back to me ever. Like I you know, genuinely don't.
Well, you know, what I think, Penny. I think subconsciously, I think it's like you believe in karma and you put out what you get in. You get in what you put out. So, I mean, it's like if you put out good energy into the world, you know it's going to come back around.
I hope so. Yeah.
Because you are genuine, because you are doing it for the right reasons, and people see that you don't do it to get it back. You know what I mean? It's I think because you're doing it for all the right reasons, that you do see the reason why people love you so much is because you never, other than like putting your streams normally where you'd normally do, you don't expect people to come back.
Yeah.
I mean, you just do it because you like doing it.
Exactly. I mean, I do it because I
I
like to see other people happy.
You reply to everybody's tweets. It's the same reason you reply to everybody's tweets. Like, I don't know if anybody's got Penny on Twitter, but like, see if you scroll through Twitter, it's like random people with no comments and nothing to say on it. Like, oh yeah, this is what I'm doing my Thursday. Penny will just randomly respond like, yeah, mate, that's having a good Thursday. This is what I'm doing with my Thursday. I'm like, I mean, you know this guy? Like, and it's just like some random person.
So Penny, it's a valid fear. It's a valid fear. You're afraid that people are going to look at you the wrong way for donating and doing what you do, and see you as somebody who's trying to buy their way into the community rather than help the community with their love and support. But you know what? You're an awesome human. If those fucks think that, then they can go somewhere else. Who cares?
Yeah.
Valid fear, but
we got your back. We got your back.
I mean, I appreciate it, like, you know, genuinely.
I just thought of one other fear. And I think it's a fear that all of us probably are going to share at some point because we all have significant others. The fear of losing my significant other because I'm putting so much time and effort into Twitch. And when I do something, I do it right. And like, I mean, literally, I've dedicated 2 days a week to VGA because every other moment, I'm putting it into Twitch, whether it's me streaming or following other people or being there to hype people's chat up or whatever. Like, I just see myself more and more putting more time into that. Do you guys struggle with that? Is that
well, absolutely, yeah.
You know,
I can agree with that.
Sorry, I'm lucky that my other half streams. I mean, me and Munch are in Fall Guys all the time. No, but I do share that. Like, I've found myself literally in the backhand that Mrs. Alpha's paw because I'm literally just like looking for people and watching stuff, and she's like, "It's my only fucking day off." And you're watching, who the fuck is SWFC Munch? You know what I mean? Like, you just find yourself naturally going to support these people.
My wife was getting jealous the other day in chat because Munch and I were making love to each other in chat, and you never say to me like that.
That was meant to be a secret. Wow,
the thing I'm gonna say to that is that I think I've found someone that actually knows what I'm doing with Twitch. They know I stream. They know this is what I want to do, and they support me through that. And I can't thank them enough for it. But also, they also know that I have you know, different other halves as well on Twitch. So you've got Munch, you've got Penny, you've got Alpha, you've got you've got VGA, you've got a few of us. You know, she's kind of like, this isn't a two-way marriage. This is like a 10-way marriage.
Yeah, we are going forward in multiple ways, for sure.
So, and she gets it. She loves it. She loves making jokes about it. So.
Yeah. We also call her beautiful too, so I'm sure.
We love that. We love that.
Like,
people. Yeah, I got 6 people in my house, and they all go to where I tell them to. So if I say go to this channel, all 6 of them come into the channel and raid the channel and say hello, follow, show some love. So I mean, that's why I got a posse behind me. So.
Cool. I don't even go where I tell myself to go. So there's that.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I'm just gonna go in the closet. Screw it.
Like, I mean, I'll get myself a squad, and she backs up the community, and she loves y'all, Denise y'all, like completely understands, and I mean, she loves it. Denise and the squad, and like she completely gets it. It's like it's sometimes like I'm just a guy and I take it too far as always, and it's like you'll have one day off a week, and then that one day off, I'm like. Once you need something to watch, you know what I mean? It's like you just, I mean, and in that case, like I completely know what you mean, Boogie, because you need to get time away from it, but at the same time, like it's easy to fall down that rabbit hole and just be like, oh, I'll just go lurk, but then you find yourself starting to lurk, and then you start typing in the chat, and you just get carried away.
Well, it's just because everyone's so awesome. That's all.
Exactly. Like it's you wait and see who's in the chat. Exactly, like you come in the chat, like for example, I'm in Asylum's chat, and then next thing you know, Munch rocks in, and you're like, oi, and then Boogie rocks up, and you're like, Boogie, you know what I mean? And then Eddie comes in, and you're dropping the emotes, and then King, and then Cyber Paladin, you know what I mean? You just get so on and so forth, and you just love to see and talk to everybody that much that you're, next thing you know, like Kirsty's watching Game of Thrones by herself, and I'm just looking at my phone.
Can we take a moment to appreciate each and every one of us have our own thing that we do when we enter chat? Like, it is literally, for me, it's always the happy emoji that I made.
Happy cat emoji.
Yeah. And then when Boogie enters, it's always Boogie Boogie. And then Alpha is always Awa Awa.
Alpha.
Well, that's what I mean, is like each one of us have our own like thing that we do for each person or they join chat.
That wasn't just me. I mean, you said before, I was like, how many people have been in a Boogie Boogie transplant? Boogie Boogie, yeah.
You started it. You started it.
And then, like, when Munchie enters any chat that I'm currently in or that I joined that Munchie's in, it is immediately PG to, like, RM. Like,
exactly.
It's like...
He's the first to mention that it doesn't go PG, so it's Vixie's fault. But it's always him, he's a dirty lying bastard.
I love you.
I was in Munchie's stream the other day, and he was asking people what's their favourite sausage.
Yeah.
Sausage.
What is mine is Italian sausage.
Whoa.
When I get nervous, I put up a boogie sash on.
And that's a non-PG question. Munch tried to double play it like, oh no, what do you mean PG? Mine's is a pork. Shut up, Munch. You know what you're doing.
Another thing that I would like to
that's why we love Munch.
To talk
you
about
got Asylum with the soundboard.
Is
every time you fucking go to Asylum stream, it's like Then you see that when he was playing Phasmophobia. That poor woman didn't know what was happening. I forget who it was. That woman was playing Phasmophobia for the first time, and Asylum's got the wee growl. I'm like, arr, and she's freaking out. Like, what the fuck is going on? And then he's like, oh, can you not hear that? What? Can you not hear that? Sorry. He's like, can you not hear that? What? What is
so
it?
I'll give you guys a bit of a backstory. In Phasmophobia, you have to walk into a dark house with a shit flashlight. All the lights are off.
Don't give me the backstory, because I'm gonna do this. Don't do it.
Yeah, I know you're gonna do it.
This is surprised.
No, this is what you're gonna expect.
I don't want to know. I want to be surprised.
So I literally had the flashlight turned off, so I was in the house on my own in the dark, hiding behind the fucking door, and I literally just go, As she walks into the door, she shits herself and goes away. She's like, nope, not doing that.
The worst part was like it was a joint stream, so she's in the stream like, was that not you? I think I just heard a ghost. There's one in that room. Yes, I was all right. Really puts his voice back. I'm like, oh really? I mean, you should go back. So she comes back. I was like,
She went back to the bathroom.
Okay, I'm literally donating the rest of my bits, all that I have, so that we can all go to shot right now. We're entirely all too sober. Let's go.
Sober? I wouldn't call it sober. I'd call it tipsy.
go on, Munch, finish that tea.
But I like it how
Asylum,
I'm
terrified.
Don't be terrified.
Can I get a refund on my game? Like whoever took Penny's subs back. Can I get a refund?
Just take a minute to appreciate Munch. Just take a minute to appreciate Munch that is going on.
Hey Alpha, Lucio wants you to drink some more.
His pals are working.
Alpha.
His pals are working, he's staying sober, and he's been happier ever since.
Alpha.
Shout that out. Dedication to Munch.
About a week ago.
Alpha.
Exactly,
do me a favor. Do me a favor. One, you've got to do hour. Two, you have to take another sip, please, because Lucio wants you to do it.
Lucio. It's because he's shit at FIFA.
Damn.
Wow.
I would also,
Yeah, shout out to Munch. I mean, dedication to getting better. Dedication to Munch getting better, and I appreciate you, Munch. Just stay with it, mate. You're doing better. You're doing good.
Okay, but I stopped taking my tablets like 2 weeks ago, but thanks.
So, we have a question for you, Boogie. That's
I thought you were thinking because you were on your tablets.
I guess it's being typed. I don't know yet.
Wait, there's a question for me?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
It hasn't been typed yet, but it was redeemed, so.
Ooh, terrifying.
I did this on Twitter earlier yesterday, but I really think we should take appreciation to the significant others for each of us for streaming.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It takes a lot.
I mean, in the same stream.
I mean, it takes a lot. Like for each of us, I would imagine there's an amount of stress that we each go through, but to be able to have a significant other that is willing to sit down and chat about it or go, hey, get over it, whatever they do. I mean, it takes a lot, I think.
I feel like when I first started streaming, when I was about to, because I know when I do something, I give my all to it. Like every fiber in my being, when I say I'm going to do something, goes into that thing. And so before I purchased all my equipment and did the thing, I was like, VGA, are you here with me for this, or is this going to be a problem? And he has been here with me through all of it, and
I mean, it's amazing for significant others. It really is. Like for me, I went through a divorce, and after that, Wit really picked up and helped me with the game lounge, encouraging me to keep doing the community and building it with what I have and get going, and then having 3,000 people in the Discord and then dumping down to 400 because of toxicity. I mean, as a person who runs a community like that, it really hits an ego and strikes a chord. And then Wit was there, like, hey, I mean, you'll make it through. Like, I mean, my coaster. Yeah, my coaster stuck to my cup. That was weird.
It
sounded like you just passed out.
No, I mean, like my coaster, like it. You see that? It's like it stuck to my cup. But I just spilled liquor all over me. I think that's like a party foul. Oh,
that means you have to neck it. You've done it.
You need to do a shot.
No. It's even worse than that, Boogie. He has to now neck the rest of the drink because he spilt some.
Done.
Yeah, Chuck.
I agree.
Done.
Come on.
But no, like it's like she stuck through with me for literally everything, you know.
Penny, I think you should take a drink for wit.
Okay, here's some tea.
Whoa.
Wow.
What up, Spud?
What's up?
I definitely need to get a washcloth
Spuddy.
and get more liquor. I'll be right back.
Munch, get that disgusting show off my
I
screen.
got something for you,
Did I
Spud.
do
Really like that.
cum towel when he said washcloth? I'm sorry, my brain. Whoa.
What
Did he what?
Whoa, no
Whoa.
PG. Whoa.
Oh, Biggie, what did that come from?
See you, Spud. That's you.
Okay, correction. I am
Come
more
back,
serious
look
than I
at
thought I
Munchie's
was.
Did you seriously say
You want to see a
cum
cum
cloth?
rag? Look at Munchie's
Cum
top.
towel. Cum towel.
You want to see a cum rag?
Someone clip that.
Wow. Oh, Biggie, it's getting clipped. Don't worry about it.
She's already seen one.
No, no.
One or two in my life. I'm 38 years old. Come on now.
Oh, please.
Oh, that's getting clipped.
This is why. Oh, this is why I'm worried that my corporate job is gonna see me.
Can I just say that if you want to see a cum rag, look at Munchie's top.
Yeah.
But I know that's something
That
about
is a real one.
football, sports.
Yeah, it's football. Yep, exactly. His team's trash.
We call that soccer here in the USA.
Yeah, soccer. Soccer.
And you're wrong.
20
I mean, I get
people
American
in
football, but it's still gonna be good.
Viewer thing, cool. Hi, how's everybody doing? Let's take this minute to talk to you guys. Do you guys have any questions for us?
And we
We're
get a
really
Hoya.
cool. Ask us questions.
And we get a Hoya.
So where does that come from? Because I have a friend that does that too, and I thought it was him.
Yeah.
It comes from Latin American, yes.
Whoa, what?
No, it's from TikTok.
From where?
TikTok.
TikTok, the app. TikTok.
TikTok.
So Lucio asks, "What am I drinking?" I am drinking.
All the things. The answer is yes. All of the above.
So I have coconut Malibu rum. I have mango Malibu rum. I have
jealous.
Captain Morgan spice rum, and then
Man.
a little bit of juice to add color.
That sounds good.
So, as I said,
So-
yes, all of the things. That's what I
So,
was drinking.
Penny, can I drop a link in your chat on Twitch?
I suppose.
For Boogie bringing down the chat as she's the bad influence while you're away, you need to watch it.
Boogie.
Look at that. There's the
Not
snack.
allowed.
There's the snack.
Can you send it to me, Asylum, and I can post it? For
When
whatever
I get
reason,
nervous,
it's not
I
letting
hide
you.
behind my boogie stash.
Cookie stash.
Ooh, Kitty's in the chat redeeming questions. Send your
Kitty.
send your link to me,
Hey, where are y'all?
Asylum.
We're all
Yeah, I'm
gravy.
doing it.
All
Okay.
gravy, baby. Okay.
I am. Wow, she's just straight redeeming it for all of us. How you doing?
Wow.
And I
How
can
you
just say,
doing?
I don't know if anybody caught it this morning, but Kitty was streaming for like 30 hours. So I saw on her title she was like 30 hours live.
She was streaming what?
Insane.
I went and said hi.
30
You
hours.
didn't see me, but I did say hi.
Oh,
Just FYI, I was there.
wait, what? When I raided
She
her?
streamed for
Or...
30 hours. No. She had a 30-hour stream or something.
What?
Fill my water
Oh,
bottle.
she didn't finish
Okay,
it.
Yeah.
that's
It's a long
ridiculous.
time.
That's a
I
I
lot.
was
was, man.
there,
I was like-
Kitty.
I was in.
I came and said hi.
I was in. It was like 24.
Well done,
I
Kitty.
could tell you were tired because you had no idea I was there. You were like,
And when I went in,
I'm
she was
playing
playing
video.
Uno.
You were playing
Then
Uno.
opened up.
You were playing Uno.
Yeah, Uno.
That's such a link chat when Boogie brings the chat down.
Don't do
Oh
it.
man.
Don't do it. Oh no.
That's funny.
I got it to start. Hey.
Lucio, I do not have a name for the cocktail. Besides maybe a penny challenge. I don't know.
No. I got a better one.
You were hyper focusing on that Uno because you were like, I don't know what just happened.
Yeah.
I had a better one for the cocktail you made.
Ooh,
but it's going to bring the chat down. I don't want to say it, so I'm going to send it to you privately.
Oh no!
Take a hint from Boogie. Just bring the chat down.
Just
get clipped and play later. Go ahead.
I'll do you the liberty of looking at it on my phone.
Yep.
WFC munch.
Oh no!
If you want to see me get his credits
Absolute bop munchie.
You know what is it? You know what it You know what it is? Alpha.
And put the Prosecco down.
Alpha. Alpha. You know what is good? No, it is good.
And so, Asylum.
Oh no! Penny, no! If you're gonna read this, no, this is all on you.
So, Asylum named my cocktail. Lucio, if you're still here, Asylum named it Penny Juice. So, cheers.
I mean, that would have been.
Sipping on that pen juice, that penny juice. Okay, that's it. You can clip that and use it later too. Whatever.
So, Kitty, I'm doing well. Thank you for tuning in again on our second, just chatting. It's been fun.
I can't get enough of you, Munchie. Can you get enough? Fun fact: if anybody likes Kiss, I actually caught Gene Simmons' guitar pick.
Picks or it didn't happen.
I did.
How can you catch it when you're
standing? She straight up said, "No, you didn't."
We didn't.
Remember the Lee Evans joke?
Alpha's over here like, you remember that one time? And Mrs. Alpha's like, no, I don't.
That's good. You come with that. Send me a ticket.
Oh, I went to see it. Proof that it didn't happen.
I am
She said picture it didn't happen.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Kiss about the fact I got in.
Dusty shagged the eye again, yeah, goes. Fucking liar.
I mean, that's the going rate for that stuff.
We just take a minute to appreciate how good that song is, though. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me.
Yes,
I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me?
Yes.
So,
watch the viewer count go down.
Hey, I beg to differ. Watch the viewer count go up. Like, I'm getting this for free.
Well, we're at 20. We were at 20 viewers, and it's just dropped from 20 to 18. So.
That's because you started walking asylum.
So, Kitty says Mrs. Alpha is the real Alpha.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely is. Not even going to try to deny it. Completely true.
Nailed it, Kitty.
No, is any man really in charge? I mean, even Obama wasn't in charge.
At this point, we've been talking for like 300 hours. What else do we have to say?
300 hours? You mean 3 hours?
We've got a lot to say. Let's hear everybody's thoughts and feelings. How are you feeling today, Munch?
I'm feeling good, thank you.
Really generic.
That's it.
That's the last time I come to you with a question.
I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Right, who else is a sports fan? And we get sports fans in here. Do we get sports fans here?
That's a negative, Alpha. I do not watch sports.
Let's just keep the sports on a different subject.
Do we get fans of Twitch in here?
Hey.
Who else watches Twitch? Oh my god, me too.
I think it's time for us to just have shots. Can we do
Oh,
shots of
God.
champagne? Is that a thing that happens in real life?
What's that?
Shots of what?
Champagne. That's what I have right here.
Man,
Well,
I wish I had some champagne.
That's not
awesome.
a shot.
All right, it might come out of my nose because
Oh, please let that happen so I can flip it again.
Right, let's do 100 bits a shot, and you choose who takes it if you donate the bits.
Oh man.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give chat a discount. I'm gonna go flipping 50 bits for
50 bits.
whoever wants to
50
give
bits.
one of us a shot.
50, right? Asylum's putting it on discount. That means you need to donate the other 50. Asylum.
Shadow Gaming, you're beautiful.
Do you not think I donated that when we done this last time?
No, I don't.
I mean, it got to a point last time where Alpha was just drinking. Like it didn't matter, bits, nothing, just drink. Alpha, you're up first. Somebody do Combat Waffle. 100 bits to Alpha for a drink.
I'm just gonna say, Combat does
So-
not drink. He's in my clan in the division. He likes to laugh at me when I'm drunk. So he's a bad influence. just wait for it.
That's a good question, Asylum. Does that mean it's 2 shots or 1? Because the regular going is 100 bits.
Yeah.
And then you just discounted it half off. So is that
Yeah.
2? Is that 2 or 1?
Dos shots.
Or do you want to split it between the two of you?
Or do
Does
you wanna- or do you
Mrs.
wanna
Alpha
split it-
want to do one?
Or do you want to split it between Alpha and someone else?
No.
Someone goes no.
What is all you guys thresholds? How many shots can you do before you have no idea what you're doing?
Influence and
Probably about.
We love a king.
Probably about 100.
100.
Wow.
I've done the 150. I've done the 150 shot challenge once, and I finished it in 20 minutes.
Oh, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
So
Yes,
Kitty
I did.
just gave us a shot, or biddies, 300 biddies. So that's for everybody. So that's what? 1, 2...
One for everyone. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
All right, I have to go get some more shots, so I'll be right back. 1 second.
I'm
There's
gonna.
always
I was
one.
gonna
There's
say.
always one.
I'm gonna wait till she comes back.
Yeah, so
Those
am I.
extra 20 seconds are the key to this.
there's always one that forgets the shots.
And yes, Munchie does not drink, and I don't think Paladin is drinking either.
If you're off your
Paladin's-
pills,
I just got water, coffee, tea.
you better get
My
a
wife's
glass,
bringing
mate.
me home Arby's.
Ooh,
Let's get Paladin on a caffeine high.
there we go.
I already feel my heartbeat.
Oh, look at how we once you smile, once you loves it. Hey, excuse
What was
me, I
that,
need to go to
Alpha?
the bathroom.
Just ignore. It's going for
Excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom.
Kitty asks, I don't.
I like to have a wee listen.
Kitty asks if you're doing shots, Miss Alpha. No.
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 No. She's just got a bottle of prosecco, and she's quite happy just sipping away at that. So just leave her be.
Just straight up, no.
This is Alpha. Can I get
No.
Did anyone just witness that? Okay, that's a great sound. Love it.
Oh!
All right, here we go.
3,
third time tonight. This is the third
What are you
hype
doing,
train.
Mrs. Alpha? What are you doing, Mrs. Alpha? You broke her.
Let me say, being on here with you guys is like getting together for a family reunion, man.
This is a feel like.
We told you it was gonna be a thing, and it is a thing.
So, Boogie, you just had 5.
Wait, question. Who's the weird like uncle that you don't want to talk to?
Hey, Kai Shadow's done it for everybody. Let's get it going.
Uncle Knobhead.
Weird uncle.
Yeah, well, if any family reunion, you have that weird uncle that you're.
It'll be me.
Yeah, there's always
It'll be me
weird.
because I'm always encouraging drinking.
Yeah. So which one's the weird uncle?
It's me.
It could be me.
I'll take
No,
it.
you know what? You're my hyper aunt. People won't stop talking. You know, you love her. She gives you kisses, but just you know, after a while, she just kind of just want to pull away. But you know what?
I'm sorry, I'm here.
I don't
ain't
know.
going nowhere.
That's it. You're stuck. You're stuck, dude. You're stuck.
Hey Boogie, you have 500 bits to you for a shot.
500 bits to me?
Who's got the
For a
strongest
shot.
strength?
And probably me. I'll lead with that one.
Yeah, Alpha, it's definitely Penny that's got the strongest drink.
She said
Well,
four.
then I'll do a
Four
real
people.
shot. This is champagne. Hold on.
4 people with strongest drinks. I've got Captain Morgan's. I've got like 35%.
Well, I can.
I'll do an actual shot of vodka. I was about to do a shot.
Hang on.
500 bits.
Hang on.
I'm cute when I'm drunk. I just saw that. I'm cute when I'm drunk.
Right.
Lucio.
35%.
Billy's is definitely out of the question, so I'm going for good old Jack Daniels with a 43% volume.
Right, so Penny, Sion, I think myself, and I think
And it
Buggy.
is a double shot.
Buggy.
Buggy.
What?
Right, so Buggy's get 2 shots, and then me, Asylum, Penny, and Boogie's got another shot.
You also have another shot, Alpha, because Lucio just said 100 bits to Alpha. Can you drink again, please, for calling me shit at FIFA?
That's your fault for being shit at FIFA.
Can I ask a question out in the chat? Is my mic volume too loud? Is it?
No, it's perfect for me.
Yeah, I always worry about that myself. I always hit my feed dial on the bottom, and it turns it up, and then I get rumble in the background, like ah.
That was for you.
Well, I'm
Lucio,
just a
mate.
loud
Maybe you
human,
get
so I don't want to,
Maybe
So
you
who's
get
all
better.
taking
We'll look at
who's all taking a shot?
Just take the damn shot. Let's go. Cheers. 1, 2, 3. To Kai for thinking I'm cute.
Whereas Kai, I thought he was joining in.
I love those ears, Boogie. My daughter would love those ears.
I got
Kinda like I
these from
do.
the St. Louis Zoo.
Screw it, laugh. Just take it from the bottle.
They are zebra.
Yeah.
Yep. So I typically would wear unicorn ears and unicorn horn, but
Nice.
it broke because my dogs are assholes.
Can I just point out that Munch is holding a bottle of Kraken?
Whoa,
Mom,
he is.
Check that out. Where in the world do you get that? I've never seen that before.
That is
I'll
really
send you
good. It is really
I got
good.
it from Astor. I think.
My word, that'd be awesome. That would go well with my stream. Oh,
I'll
my
send.
word.
I'll send you one.
Amazing. Dark
Thank you
and
so
stormy.
much.
Dark and stormy. It's
That's
not
awesome.
family friendly, but it's delicious.
It is really
So
good.
Dark and stormy is this Kraken.
I wouldn't drink it. I wouldn't drink
Kraken
it.
and ginger beer.
I wouldn't drink Kraken with Coke because it makes it really, really sweet. Kraken's sweet on its own.
No, ginger
Um,
beer.
so
Ginger beer.
you can either have it with ginger beer or you can actually have Kraken and lemonade.
Oh,
Kraken
wow.
is cracking.
Man, you guys are making me thirsty for this stuff now. Holy crap.
It's actually really good.
So
I would also have.
Your address. I will send you some Kraken.
Munchy,
Man.
Munchy, can you
Yeah.
roll your
Let's
arms?
do it.
Munchy,
I won't stalk you. I promise.
can Munch roll his arms? Munchy, you roll your arms. Kraken.
I'd also put 4 cubes of ice in it as well, just to keep it on the
Gotcha.
cool side.
Right,
Gotcha.
Munchy, try it. Kraken.
Yeah, my wife would like that.
You
She
know,
likes
I can
Coke
go-
and rum.
Kraken is really good. It does not mix well with Coke. Kraken as a liquor is really sweet itself.
Yeah.
It has like to me, it has an aftertaste. It's almost like licorice.
Yeah. That'd be good. Wow.
Sorry.
Go back.
Sorry,
I
we're
might
gonna
do chat
be
piece
like
money.
weird and cute every once in a while. I'm really bad at like focusing on certain things at one time, and sometimes I forget to focus about my man down there.
So
you know what, Boogie? I'm ADHD. All my girls are ADHD. I have major OCD, so I'm right there with you. I feel you.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard sometimes.
Kitty says next Friday night I will be drinking kinky vodka, and then I also have Tullamore, Irish whiskey.
Hey.
Tullamore is not too bad. It is a bit shit. You should go for like a double black label or something.
I've never heard of Tullamore.
Can we just ask why the word kinky is blurted out in your chat? Because I feel like that should be something that.
It's not blurred out for me.
Likes it missionary, okay?
It's not blurred out for me.
You might have your profanity filter on, Boogie.
What?
Yeah.
This is obviously going to take over. I'm going to let the
bring
dogs
this
out.
back to a thing. What do you guys do with your profanity filter? How do you moderate that? With the thought of, so I said I'm never gonna be somebody who's gonna like sponsorship material for real, like maybe like a really cool sponsor, whatever. But I swear a lot. I am dirty. Obviously, I always think about people and making them feel better about themselves, and I don't say anything that is degrading to humanity in general. However, I'm not a clean human, you know, like that's not how I live my life. So how do you guys moderate your channel?
It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple to moderate because you've got mods that help you moderate, and they can either allow it. They will literally tell you.
To have moderates. I have Combat Waffle who moderates 300 other channels.
No, but like this is what.
And Vagina King.
But no, but this is. But this is what I'm saying to you. Like you have selected people that moderate your channel. So, like, if it's like Munch said to me, "Do I allow this in your chat?" the other day, I said yes to a question. I was like, "Yeah, it's fine. I know the person. It just allow it. It's fine." Because every so often, one chat will get blocked by a certain someone that's not following you or following you that says something a little bit derogatory or whatever else. But I don't stand for any derogatory or any sexual or homophobic or anything like that. I get that blocked. By mods.
Yeah, that's the same for me. It's like if it's super homophobic or, you know, sexist, racist, anything like that, like, yeah, super hardcore block. But if it's just jokes, I mean, like, I guess I also leave it up to my moderators to, you know, differentiate what is allowed and what isn't allowed. I do the same thing on the Game Lounge Discord.
Combat Waffle's awesome, but he's 6 hours ahead of me, so.
I mean, I also have.
PGA plays with me while I'm playing. So.
Well, for me, I have moderators who do like each time frame. Like I have Munchie, who's a moderator. I have Alpha, who's a moderator. You know, I have US-based moderators as well, so that they can catch each type of stream, and then like Discord and stuff. I have each person who can moderate that as well.
I would just like to say I'm taking interviews for moderators.
If you want me to mod a channel for you, if you want me to mod your channel for you, I'll be more than happy to mod it for you.
Yeah, but you're 6 hours ahead of me. So.
But this is what Penny was just saying. But I don't go to bed till like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, my time.
So, Boogie, Kai says, gonna wait until Boogie sees what I sent through to her Twitch channel. More will come once I get my next commission check for you guys.
Wow.
So I don't know what you got, but based on your face, what'd you get?
I figured out. What do I do? I don't even know.
Okay. Boogie, listen.
No idea what I'm doing.
Boogie, listen. On a separate tab from Penny Stream, open up your Twitch.
Got it.
Right.
Already there.
Right. Click on the little profile picture on the top right.
Yeah. Channel creator dashboard. Got it.
Yeah. Create a dashboard. No. Just go to the little picture on the top right. Go to your channel. Create a dashboard. Go to Stream Manager, and it should tell you what's been there. Say activity feed at the top.
if it hasn't been done, he also said, when is your next stream schedule, Boogie?
Well, here's the deal. I don't live by schedules. My life is kind of weird. So probably today at some point I'll throw up a drunken stream. Who knows? I don't know. Schedules are great. I don't
So,
know that.
does it tell you in your activity feed? Because mine says that it was.
Oh.
There you go.
A couple subs. Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Look at that.
There you go.
Congrats.
Hey,
That's so
Kate.
nice. I'm not even streaming right now. Thank you for blowing out your friend's eardrums.
He asks Boogie because he can help moderate your stuff as well.
Yeah, that'd be super cool.
So
Well, I mean, DJ is amazing and he does the best, but he's playing with me, so I would,
yeah, bless you. Shots. Good cover up. I like it.
Stop snoring. That gets us all laughing.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So.
Talk about something that isn't boogie related.
Yeah, I got you. So, I do enjoy our Saturday chats, and this question goes out to each of you guys who are chatting with me now as well as chat. What do you feel on like our normal just keeping it rise and grind chats for the Game Lounge on Saturdays? What do you guys think?
I'm happy with that.
Do them at 8:30 in the fucking morning.
I figured 9:30 gives me enough time to get up, debate if I'm going to drink for the day, which is always yes, so there's no debation there. And then do our hour chat of serious stuff. Yeah, and Wit's at work. And then gives us an hour chat, and then we can start drinking.
This is why it's on a Saturday. Alpha, you missed it. Alpha, you missed it because after this, after we stopped this, last time, we actually, me, Munch, and Penny all went into a private Discord channel, and we actually had Wit come on, and she said hi to everybody.
I've already, mate. I may beat you to it.
Yeah, Alpha's already chatted to her. Alpha drank with her.
No, but she was super cool. She's just literally, Penny was like, "Here's a headset. I'm gonna go to the bathroom."
Yeah, she was standing behind me and was like, "Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you chat to them real quick?" She's like, sure."
So I think we should all get everybody involved in this.
I think it would be nice.
I mean, 30 people talking.
Well,
really awkward and uncomfortable.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, keep it. No, but I mean, keep it the same as it is just now. But what I'm saying is, have it so that everybody's getting questions in. Everybody's asking their own questions. What kind of questions do we want? Do we want to make it a proper question time for an hour in the first part of this, and then go straight into drinking, or do you want to make it a couple hours and then go into drinking?
I mean, that's more or less what I kept it at as an hour for just normal sober chatting.
Can I just say today was already amazing? Penny, hats off to you. You literally broke it down. Yep. We had moments where we had questions. You really moderated it. Good job, man.
Thanks. Definitely. I tried hard this time. Wit told me last time.
I was trying last time to do that.
That's what Wit said. Wit said last time, she was like, Boogie really kept everybody in line. I really think if you're doing the streaming, you should keep people in line. And I was like, okay. I'll try.
Did you see my side? That's how my screen's froze on you, mate. It's so funny.
Penny.
That's amazing.
Penny.
Show that off, Penny. Show everybody that.
Show everybody that. Alpha screen froze, and this is what fucking happens when Alpha screen freezes. He takes pictures of people.
Wait, what happened?
Just drag. You see how you've maximized everybody's face cam? Demaximize it.
Maximize Alpha's?
No. Demaximize everybody's.
If you want me to give me front and center, give me other people. I'll go front and center.
Look at everybody's look at the chat that we've got going in the actual in the channel that we're in now.
Hold on a second.
Go to type something.
You're the best.
Oh, I see. Asylum.
Looks like a pasta.
Oh my word.
That's funny. I was confused. I was like, no, everybody's moving for me.
I was doing the same.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Right?
I'm still kicking, guys. I'm still kicking.
So Kai says, if any of you streamers want to add me on Discord for anything, feel free to whisper me on Twitch, and I'll send you my Discord stuff.
Why does whisper dirty?
Kai,
Did they do that on purpose? Were they giggling on the inside when they were like?
Yes, they were.
Kai,
yeah.
Kai, I've already sent your friend request, bud.
Whisper.
I told my wife I'm whispering to somebody on Twitch. She's like, "What are you doing? Who you cheating on me with?"
Just say Munch and it's all fine. It's all
yeah.
just say Munch Alpha Asylum. She'll get used to it.
Yep.
So Whip plays World of Warcraft. So anytime I say I'm whispering, she's always like, "You mean DMing?" I'm like, "Oh my God, yes, it's the same thing."
So can we talk about the horror story that's happening behind Alpha right now?
The dark cam?
Like what?
Why is that happening? I don't know why that's happening. What do you do?
He's over sitting in the dark talking to random streamers.
He's like, turn the light down low.
Why is it happening?
I don't know. You're the one streaming. You tell me.
Are you gonna come my way?
Unplug your camera and plug it back in.
I tee the shit out of that. Exactly.
that's every IT person's excuse.
Can I ask a cool question? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take the lead from you, Penny. I'm so sorry. But can I ask a cool question?
Go for it.
What was the first video game you guys ever played?
Oh my God.
Oh Jesus. Mine was actually Pong on the Atari.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
There you go. Beat that one.
I'm gonna second that.
Pong also.
Yeah.
Look at us being old as shit.
Pac-Man and Pong. E.T. on the Atari.
So I have ADHD, and remembering is a hard thing that I have. So Penny, I get you. The first video game that I played and remember like wholeheartedly, like with my soul, is Doom.
Oh,
my dad,
super good.
My dad used to take us to work with him at night when we didn't have a babysitter. He was a network engineer for the University of Chicago. And he would sit us down and either have us play with computers or do something. And then Doom came out. And he would LAN party us in. I was probably 10 years old. I don't know. And we would do a little LAN party situation and play Doom together and like chat at each other. My dad would still play even though he was working. And
that's
not
awesome.
there 100%. It was the coolest thing ever. And video games have been ever since.
Does anybody remember the good old fashioned RTS Command and Conquer Red Alert?
Yeah. That's such a good game.
I don't mean like from like nowadays. I mean from back in the day when you could get it on the PS1 and also the PC.
I was gonna say, yeah, the PC. Yeah, I remember Westwood making it, and they're like, "This is our greatest accomplishment. Like, this is the biggest game of the decade."
And then like Red Alert 2 come out, and it was like, "Oh, Tesla tanks!" Ooh.
Yeah, and then like after Red Alert 1 came out, you know, Blizzard's like, "Here's Warcraft, Orcs and Humans. We're going to be better than you." So,
all right, so who has an answer?
I didn't hear Paladin, Munchie, King, or Alpha, and I hear a feedback from somebody on the stream.
Alpha.
Yeah, what was the question again? You guys got me fuzzled here.
Fuzzled, that's a good word.
Your first video game that you've ever played and really remember, like the one that first had like the your heartstrings pulled.
I'm gonna quickly jump in here, and I bet you he's gonna go into an old arcade style, like
that's
Pac-Man.
what I pictured. Paladins, like old arcade.
Yeah, I mean, I was born in '73, so you know, I was
82,
Atari.
you old bastard.
Only 9 years. Atari, you know, like the old 2D pixelated, you know, I mean the Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, E.T., Raiders of the Lost Ark, you know, on Atari. Those were my faves growing up as a kid. All 2D pixelated stuff, man.
Mm.
And in the arcade too. That's when arcades were big. You know, everybody went to the arcade to play. That was my favorite.
Look at this guy next to me picking it out.
And I bet his was like, yeah, I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna go for a little date. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go? Do you want to go to the drive-thru, or do you want to go to Burger Shop,
or do you want to go to the arcade?
When the movie Pixel came out, I don't know whether you ever saw that the movie Pixel.
Yeah.
Peter Dinklage is in it from Game of Thrones. That was like one of my.
Peter Dinklage.
Yeah.
My God, I'm doing the potty dance. I gotta go. I wish, like, where's the thing?
She's sitting over here like, I gotta go.
I've been drinking too much water. Where's the thing that I can like shut my video off? I'm gonna do that. Hold on.
That's your camera.
Yeah, you hit the camera. If like you're looking at my stream now, you should be able to hover over your Discord and turn on or off camera. Bam.
Nailed it.
So
y'all don't need to see me do the pee waddle out of here.
How about you?
A good clipping highlight. Come on.
How about you, King? Favorite game?
Favorite game or first game that I ever played?
Oh yeah, first game. Sorry, we've already done favorite game.
Yes, we have.
It's got to
You've
be
been drinking, Penny.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Sega Mega Drive.
Oh, it's such a good game.
Sega.
That is a good game. That was a good game. Which one though? Like Sonic 1, or where you get Tails or Knuckles? Very first one.
First one, bro. Yeah.
What is the underwater level that's on the first one? I absolutely hated that.
And you started dying like.
Yeah. I hated that.
Labyrinth or Labyrinth.
Labyrinth, yes, because
Labyrinth,
yes,
yeah.
I hated that. I got so much anxiety as a kid here. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And then Sonic goes and then dies.
Can I just take 2 seconds to mention that we have Kai back in the chat?
I see that. Yes. Kai joining back in on the drinky drink.
We were already over half full.
Half full?
Half full on the server?
Over half full as soon as it hit 11 o'clock.
That's
Holy
awesome.
shit, dude.
What was I going to say? I think I might take you back for my first game. Yeah, see if you remember this. It was on the Dreamcast, if anybody remembers the Dreamcast.
Ooh,
yes.
Yeah.
Wacky Racers.
Oh,
Oh my god, yeah. You
What
can get
is
that for the PS1 as well.
Yeah, Wacky Racers on Dreamcast.
Wacky Race. You know, Gaffney said the same thing to me. That was his favorite game. And it's like, I have never heard of this game. I've never heard of Wacky Racers.
What was your first game?
What? PlayStation game?
Any game.
I have no idea. I've never been a gamer. I remember we had a Sega.
Welcome back, Duck.
Sega thing.
Took me a second.
I'm not a gamer.
Not a gamer. Mr. Parrot over there.
But you're a part of the conversation.
Alrighty. Who hasn't answered that yet? Munchie, Kai, myself.
I'm the one who asked the question initially.
Oh, Super Kai. We just get a wee minute
This is
for
also
Kai
true.
showing the absolute biggest that loves this stream. Shout out for Kai Shadow. Go follow him. I don't know if he streams. Does Kai Shadow stream?
Not
of course.
yet, but he's about to start that up. So he's gonna start up with a full force. Is what's about to happen.
Exactly. Shout out to Kai Shadow. Go check him out. Go follow him. I mean, the man with all the fucking mods in the world. Go check him out.
So, first game that I can remember, I mean, is Pong. But if I were to go to like first game that I genuinely like sunk a bajillion hours into, would probably be Morrowind from Elder Scrolls. I have probably put 3,000 to 4,000 hours into that game. It is ridiculous.
You know, I'm going to go back to my original answer. My amount of time that I playing a game would be with my cousins, and it would be Command and Conquer Red Alert on LAN.
Yes, specifically Tiberian Sun and Firestorm.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Munch, you've got a question.
What's your dream holiday destination?
Ooh.
That isn't my house. You're not allowed to holiday destination to my house, anywhere but mine.
We're all allowed to holiday destination at your house.
Yeah.
I have to clear that with the missus first. Don't fucking grass me in.
Your missus is all right as long as we bring food and alcohol and everything else.
You're muted,
so.
Boogie.
See? Yeah, so.
Hey, what's good, Kai? What's happening, big boy?
What's up?
Welcome
Alpha?
back, buddy.
Oh, there's the sexy man himself.
Now, as for the
man with the
favorite,
mods, the man with the subs.
you guys are all gonna get your own whenever I get my next commission check-in.
Don't you want to?
That's what I say when I pay off the credit card. Everybody else will get their shit back. I just gotta pay off the credit card first.
And as for favorite game, mine has to be Dark Souls 1.
Dark Souls 1.
Munch, what's still waiting your favorite holiday
I've
destination?
I've never played any of the Dark Souls games. None of them.
Yeah, same.
I've watched people play it, and I was like, that game looks infuriating.
Yep.
So I'm
It's all
not
patterns.
gonna.
It's just patterns, man.
I mean,
That's all it is.
yeah, I mean, like, but somebody like me who like I could play something for like 5 minutes, and then 30 seconds later, like, I don't remember what I just did. Doesn't work for me. It's like.
You ever watch that movie 50 First Dates?
I have.
Yeah.
I'm basically that chick.
Oh, Benny, that's my kind of guy right there.
Hey, everything's new.
So I've been muted for the last 700 hours.
Yeah, I even said it. Like, you were dancing. It was like, hey, you're muted, Boogie.
This is the hyper focus issue. I'm looking at like one person. Ooh, it's a hard thing. ADHD is hard. Paladin knows.
So,
It's crazy,
again,
man.
highlighted message from Miss Alpha. What is your
You
dream
got a
holiday
million things
destination?
going on in your mind at the same time, plus everything else around you.
Everything else.
It's
so
impossible,
hard.
man.
So, I guess we'll go down the list. We'll start with you, Alpha. What is your dream holiday destination?
Where would I like to go? Iceland. I'd like to see Iceland.
All right, nice.
Any particular
I think
reason
that-
why?
I think it's just like you always see videos of it and it looks incredible. And it's like I've never been to a holiday where you actually just go see sights and go. You know what I mean? I'm usually being a holiday, you go see the bar. But I think you would like to. I'd like to go see the sights of Iceland. I think that would be me. Like that would-
So, Iceland's the one that's actually like has a bunch of vegetation, right? And Greenland's the one that is actually ice, correct?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Crazy,
Damn
man.
Vikings. So, Paladin,
Yeah.
your dream holiday destination.
Okay, my wife and I's probably destinations are two different things because she's Italian and I'm Irish. She wants to go to Italy, but I want to go to Ireland and I want to go to a pub and drink some Guinness and have a real shepherd's pie, and check out my roots and stuff like that because that would be awesome.
That would be pretty cool. It's always nice to be able, if given the opportunity, to go visit your roots.
Yeah.
I myself a Native American and Russian.
Ah.
So I'm not going to be able to visit either one of those. So, but I agree. It would be really cool to.
Russia still exists, homie.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the money to go there. They probably also don't like Americans. So.
But they do though, in a way.
Yeah,
an astronaut.
if I want to go assassinate somebody, probably.
He's gonna come back as a double agent. What?
Come back as a sleeper agent.
So is it my turn?
Yes, Boogie. It is your turn.
I have the hardest time waiting for my turn. It's so bad. Like, you don't know what's going on in my brain. Like, every time everyone's talking. It's like, shut up, Boogie. Shut up. Okay, anyway, okay, so it would be anywhere that BGA is, because we've met each other online and I've never actually touched him.
That is so sweet.
Oh, that's sweet, babe.
I know it's sappy and dumb. But it is what it is. Wherever he is, that's where I want to go.
Have you guys had the opportunity? Well, I mean, obviously, maybe not, because you just said you haven't had the ability to touch him.
No,
but...
we have not had we met in the time of Corona. I'm literally gonna write a love, like, you know that book, Love in the Time of Cholera. I'm gonna write one, Love in the Time of Corona, about me and
Corona. Yeah.
So, if given the opportunity, would you You obviously would go visit him, correct?
So that's a weird question for me. I have PTSD. How honest do you want me to be with your viewers?
I mean,
honestly, 100%. Balls to the wall, Boogie. Do it.
Warning.
Don't listen to Alpha.
Put out
So
a trigger warning right now. If you guys have any issues, please click away. I was assaulted at the end of 2019, and so right now I'm getting over all of that, and he's helping me do that. I don't think that I would go there first. I might, though, if time goes on and I can't get, and he can't get here.
I mean,
so,
regardless,
yeah.
Kudos to both of you, especially Keen, for helping Boogie get over that.
Kudos to him for putting
that
up
is
with
amazing.
every day.
Didn't mean to touch didn't mean to touch a super sensitive subject if that was sensitive.
It was a big thing. I'm a little drunk, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
put your heart out there.
Be real and put my heart out there.
Yeah.
We respect and love you for that. That's
yes,
definitely. We love you, Boogie.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay, you guys. I'm honestly the best I've ever been in my life. Therapy is a great thing. I think Paladin said I should be a therapist. I've spent enough money in therapy that I could probably have a therapy degree.
I'm with you on that one. Like, me too.
just go and know and love yourself, and therapy sucks, but it also is amazing.
Yeah.
Definitely
I've been
one of
in
those. Yeah. 50-50 sucks, but it's good at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sucks, good. Sucks,
yeah,
good.
Exactly. So
at the end, you're better. Okay, I've taken enough.
You're good. What about you, Munchie? What is your dream holiday destination?
I mean, I'm not just saying this because you guys are here, but when I was younger, I always watched wrestling, so it's always a dream of mine to come over to the US and watch WrestleMania. When it was live in America someplace, but now I've got another reason to come over to America. I've got all you guys to meet, so I've got two things to come over to America for.
That's right.
One is wrestling and two for you guys, but yeah, USA is like my ultimate dream to come over.
That's awesome, Munch.
America loves everybody, as long as they're with America.
No, you guys.
Off stream, I have a really cool wrestle story to tell you. Off stream.
Oh, okay, that's right. No problem. You can message me.
She specifically said off stream.
Off
stream. Well, so, I don't want to take any time. Maybe later on stream.
There we go.
Munch, if you want to hear about it, talk to me later.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. I definitely want to hear about it. I can't wait.
What's next? Asylum?
That is Asylum.
Shadow, Penny?
It's Asylum.
Mine would probably have to be dream destination. I've already done my dream destination because I went there for my honeymoon, which was Sri Lanka.
Okay, so what about your second dream destination?
My second dream destination would be the US. For the simple fact of my uncle used to work for NASA.
Ooh, wow, that's awesome.
Unfortunately, my cousin died over in the US due to domestic violence. So
hate to hear that, buddy.
I'd like to visit, California, maybe some other places as well. So
California love. In
But
the
yeah, so-
city.
City of
I'm going to work for NASA, so I'd like to go and see where he used to work because he's actually no longer with us. He died from cancer.
Oh wow! Hate to hear that too, buddy.
Yeah.
Cancer.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
take
My
this moment
my wife's dad died of that. I hate
to
that.
say
crap.
fuck cancer.
Mhm.
There you go.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
America
who you
for
passing
definite. I'm gonna pass it to.
We got myself, Kai, and
I'm gonna-
I think Alpha.
I'm actually gonna pass it to Kai this time.
I went for
Kai-
Penny.
Kai asked the question. I want Kai to answer it.
Yeah.
I didn't ask the question.
No,
he did.
Miss Alpha asked the question, but
Oh,
it's
sorry,
okay.
Miss Alpha asked
I
the question.
forgot at this point. Hold on.
I forgot who asked it. You know.
It's kind of hard for me to say, to be honest, because I've been a little bit over everywhere. Every time I had a chance to go to a dream destination, I have actually been able to take it. Like I've been to Slovenia, over just right beside Germany. I've been to Puerto Rico. I've been to the Caribbean. I've been to Italy. I guess going to actual like Iceland and seeing where some of the Marvel movies have been filmed at over there, because they did actually film some scenes over there. And, I'm a giant Marvel fan.
And the
of it.
Star Wars stuff. They filmed a lot in Iceland there
Did they?
too. Yeah.
I feel like
Well,
somebody already
the
said
new
that, Kai, but I'm
movies.
not judging you.
What was that?
And I feel like somebody already said that, but I'm not judging you.
I mean,
I'm only joking, big man. I'm only joking.
I've been a salesman pretty much my entire life, so you know I have these sales competitions to go to win. I'm top salesman in my company in the U.S., so I go to
Doing
other
good, mate.
countries pretty regularly.
That's awesome.
Doing good, mate. You're doing good. Love to hear it.
You guys don't mind if I eat on stream, right?
If you what?
Absolutely not, mate.
I got curly fries with cheese and jalapeno
Oh,
don't say
man.
that. Don't say that.
So hungry.
Did you know I said something that isn't very nice? Did you know I said like, oh, I've got salad with
Sizzling
ham?
extra
Ooh,
hot
you know what I mean?
cheese and chili.
Cheese and chili.
I
got
don't
a
know.
fish fried fish sandwich, jalapeno. Yeah, I got. Oh, I'm like so hungry.
Paladin's got it all going on back there.
I'd say for me.
Who's next? Who's next guy? Who's next? Are you passing it to?
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Kai. Well, it's me and Alpha left, right?
No, I went first. It's you and King left.
Oh, it is. It is me and King. So who you want to pass it to, Kai?
He's muted. They may be busy.
How about
So,
you go?
what-
Go ahead.
How about King goes and then you go, Penny?
Works for me. I was going to say, go ahead and go for it, King.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of places, but I haven't been to the US yet. And I've been meaning to for a long time, but now I've got a good reason to, you know. So
Exactly.
I miss Boogie.
I was going to say me, but
Boogie.
I'm just kidding.
Yep.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I think everybody on Twitch, like everybody who's in the community stands with King and Biggie, and everybody's just like, I can't wait. See if you don't Twitch stream the actual live meetup.
I was going to say, you guys better stream the hell out of the first meeting.
Exactly. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be pissed.
That'd be cool.
I think it would be
That'd
pretty
be
cool.
awesome.
Yeah, 100%. So
Asylum, could you stop eating in my ear for 5 minutes? Better listen to King.
Boogie's in Memphis, right? Or is she?
She is, yeah.
Yeah. So that's where you would want to go, obviously.
First.
If you were to pick a place in the U.S., hypothetically speaking, where both of you could go, or anywhere in the world for that matter, would it change, or would it just kind of be where Boogie would be?
It needs to be Cali, doesn't it? You'd love to go to
Yeah, but I want to go Cali. I want to go LA.
Exactly.
For sure.
Crazy states. Those are the rebels. Everybody says Florida is the rebel state of the U.S., but California is definitely the rebel state.
Oh yeah.
100% is the rebel state.
Yeah, they're trying to get rid of their government.
Exactly. They are literally trying to
Everybody wants to
annex
go to
themselves.
Everybody wants to go to Long Beach.
Yeah, I mean California is literally trying to annex themselves. Like Texas is always trying to annex themselves from the rest of the United States.
Yeah.
Like that is every year Texas is like, I'm leaving.
It's its own country. I'm telling you,
It really is.
Hey, I've got something for you. I sent a link to Penny because I wanted to cut the sauce a bit. I wanted to like cut the conversation with a wee bit of banter. And I thought Munches sang the Scottish national anthem, but I actually sent Penny a link to the real Scottish national anthem that Asylum will know. If Penny could play it for us, I sent you the link, Penny. We'll share it and see if you all know it. This is a Scottish national anthem. We'll see.
So we'll give that a pause, and then we'll start this up.
It's not Jerry Cinnamon. She's a belter, is it?
Oh no, come on, it's better. I'm better than that. I'm better than that.
Bits and pieces.
I know you'll know it though. In my heart of hearts, I know you know it.
That is a long song, Alpha.
What is your dream destination? Well, Penny's loading. What's Mrs. Alpha's dream destination? I think it's Iceland. No, she'd be nice. Oh no, it's Norway. She wants to go on a Norway cruise.
Be awesome.
What am I listening to, Alpha?
See the Northern Lights, Alpha.
Victoria Falls, South Africa.
#1 comment. This is still officially the most listened to song on Spotify for people from Glasgow.
Told you, this is the Scottish national anthem. Asylum will know it. In my heart of hearts, I know he knows it.
Not gonna get sound strike for this, are you?
Nah. I'm a small streamer. They don't watch me.
I got sound strike the other day.
Did you really?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've had like VODs muted, but that's not like an actual strike. They give you a nice email when you get struck. My last Twitch was actually struck for one of my mods using the hard R. If we all know what that is, and I can definitely message that later, but like that is the hard R.
Wow.
And
wow.
Twitch was like, "Hey, you shouldn't do that," and then banned me. And I was like, "All right, well, I didn't do that, but cool."
Wow.
I'm excited to see who'll know this. I think this will cut the conversation with a nice wee break.
Listen to
So I think the
pardon.
Will we listen to this today?
What?
No.
You sure?
Positive.
Right. Okay.
I think the dream holiday destination for me would honestly be probably London or the UK in general.
Come to Scotland.
So, well, I see Munch shaking his head no. So I guess that's no to London, or just I'll go to see you. Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, like in the States, you know, we can like drive 2 or 3 hours across just a state, and from my understanding, we could drive the same distance and be in a different country at that time.
Depends where you are. It usually takes about 6 hours from. Try to think. So if you're gonna go from Ireland to say Wales, usually it take you a good 4 or 5 hours.
I mean, still, like,
I can ferry time and the sea tide and the roughness of the sea.
I mean,
Well,
I
that's how long it
can
takes to drive across PA.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, like, going from South Carolina to Florida takes 13 hours of drive time.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, in that amount of time, I feel like I could visit a bunch of countries, versus, you know, a state and maybe a quarter of the next state.
Yep.
So
You'll get robbed.
Do what? Get robbed? I mean,
only if you go into Glasgow and you wear a green and white striped shirt.
I was going to say, if you haven't been to Florida, you would probably be robbed. I was born in Florida. That is a rough state.
South Florida,
Yeah, I was born in Orlando, and that's a hot spot.
Yep.
You come to Arkansas, you see his redneck hicks.
The best.
That's where I'm from.
Now, I mean, here in South Carolina, where I live at, I have a nice apartment. I'm thankful for my job. But I live right on a lake, and it is nice.
Well, we all know where New Year's Eve is going to be held in the 22nd in 2022, 2023 at Penny's house.
I was going to say, you guys fly over. We have enough room to house a lot of people. So,
hey, trust me, I'm not bothered when I sleep out in the blooming middle of the lake.
Now, I already told Wit. It was like, I mean, if any of you
I'm
guys
pushing the boat out there. Like, get too far.
Oh, most definitely.
I had already told Wit, if, you know, friends across the pond were like, hey, we're going to go visit you guys. I already told Wit, it's like, it is 100% confirmed whenever they come and visit. Like, I'll even tell work, is like, hey guys, I can't work today for the next week.
Hey, Penny, really quick, where are you again?
I'm in.
Sorry, I was away for-
No, you're fine. I'm in South Carolina. I live probably about 30 minutes to an hour from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay.
So Charlotte is a big hub city.
It's a quick hop, skip, and a jump for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you're Memphis, right? Like Tennessee.
Yeah.
I was walking on Memphis.
Chicago. That's why I don't.
That's why I was confused. I couldn't remember if you lived in Chicago or Tennessee, because I remember you saying you were from Chicago.
You can hear it in her words. She almost said Chicago.
Chicago.
The majority of my life has been spent in Chicago. I've been here for 10 years.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
like the weirdest southern belle that ever existed.
Before we go to the next question from Mrs. Alpha in the chat, Penny, what happened to this link? Wait for you to share this stream.
You mean she asked, which celebrity would you like to go for a coffee with? I can read my own chat, Alpha.
Before we go into that, where's this stream? I sent you a link, Penny.
Yeah, and I played it.
Oh, you didn't?
I did.
I didn't hear it.
Well, you're deaf. I played it. I swapped off of my lo-fi, Pokemon lo-fi music.
You did not. I did
I
not hear it.
100. You deaf.
Share it with the Discord. Share it with the Discord.
You can go back through my VOD and watch when I clicked your chat, and then click the link.
You're lying. Nope, you're lying.
I think you are that drunk.
None of us. No. I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, I think I'm getting close to that drunk. So let's do like another 20 minutes and set it off at 1:30. Can we do that? Cause I'm over it.
I already played that, Alpha. I'm gonna mute you.
So what do you guys? Can I ask? Was there a question?
There was a question from Miss Alpha. Which celebrity would you like to go for coffee with? We'll start with you, Boogie.
My celebrity that I would like to go for coffee with is Penny GL.
I'm not a celebrity, you liar.
I don't actually have one, to be honest. I think all humans are human beings, and like I don't like idolize anyone really. You guys, I would like to have a coffee with all of you.
I would
You're
agree
just
with
as much of a
that.
Celebrity in my book as anyone else.
I would agree with that. I would genuinely like to have like a get together of our chat. Sit down, have drinks, coffee, rise and grind, Saturday. And yeah, right?
You see what I
She started it. She started it.
Hang on. A rise and grind stream with all of us sitting around the same table streaming at the same time.
How cool would that be? That like the stream would literally explode.
Wow. I think it really would be cool.
All of our energy would explode it.
We only have to have point of view cameras then, so they can see what we're seeing exactly.
Man, that'd be awesome.
I think it would be cool. Or one of those Critical Role, you know, where they do like the camera that goes in the middle of the table, but it also has
360,
separate points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you,
Now
Alpha.
that would be a good. Water.
Thanks, Mom.
Stream on. I think maybe Eminem or Leonardo DiCaprio.
Why's that?
That dad bod, right?
I mean, Leonardo DiCaprio is just the man, isn't he? I mean, the guy's just got it. Whatever it is, he's got it, right? But Eminem's Eminem, isn't he? I mean, I would watch Eminem or Leonardo DiCaprio the day.
Guys, you're not thinking of this logically. You just gotta pick Mr. Beast so he donates money to you for some reason.
Exactly. That was going to be my vote. That's going to be my vote.
Just pick Mr. Beast, and then for some stupid reason, like, here's 10 grand.
Yeah, right?
Can eat my ass.
Wow. Yeats Mike walks away.
You can clip that and send it to him.
Oh, God. That'll 100% get my viewership from him. Mr. Beast can eat my ass. -alpha 2021.
Hey, he might. You never know.
I mean, that's what's missing. I mean, he's got all the money he needs in the world.
Maybe you just have to give him $100,000.
Right?
Your asshole.
See, that would like meet his like email, like his spam email.
This is where this Munch's 6,000 channel point come into play. Blah 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 blah.
Mr. Beast has got everything he wants in the world except Alpha Squad Online. How about that?
Can we just say
Can't
the
buy me.
world?
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm gonna be hurting tomorrow. It's already.
I know, and it's all Penny's fault.
No, it's our Rise and Grind stream fault. I would like to blame chat. Chat is always to blame for this. But I also enjoy chat.
100 bits.
Hey,
100
you can't
bits.
blame chat.
How about that?
I was part of chat for the majority of this.
Yeah, thanks, Kai.
Your fault, Kai.
Thank
Your
you,
fault.
Kai.
Your fault.
You are officially banned from blaming chat, from doing any wrongdoing to yourself, on infliction of taking alcoholic beverages.
Yeah. So,
I think 100 bits and everybody should do a shot. How about that?
Oh,
I got my tea.
there's
I got my
Asylum
tea right
asleep again. Sorry.
Who's in
I
the
hit
chat?
escape.
Who's got it in them?
So, well, who hasn't answered the celebrity question besides myself?
Munch
me, I
hasn't,
think.
Asylum hasn't, Paladin hasn't, King hasn't, and Shadow hasn't.
Okay, so all of us but, you know,
Hey,
Alpha and
Mrs.
Boogie.
Asylum, hello.
So, Paladin.
Yes.
Celebrity you would like to go have coffee with?
So I would probably say, and you know, you guys may or may laugh at me, I don't know, but I've been following him ever since I was younger. Is Keanu Reeves?
Yes.
To me, the guy is a legend. He is a movie star or a celebrity that just doesn't act like one. He rides the bus just like a normal person. He's just what he does and put stuff out there. I just love his movies. I loved his movies ever since Bill and Ted, and even before that he made some stuff. But I think The Matrix was awesome.
You know, he donated like 80% of his salary to everybody on that team.
Yes, he did.
It was crazy.
I mean,
That, I didn't know that, but can we just talk really quick about the aliens in Bill and Ted 2? Like the butt cracks on those aliens. Rewinded that shit 300 times, or however old that was. That was the funniest thing ever. Those butt cracks on those aliens.
oh my word. I can't believe that they actually came out and remade or made a Bill and Ted just last year.
Right?
I haven't seen it. Is that
Yes,
it's good.
With
It is
them
good.
Older, married, and everything.
Can we watch it on Discord? Can we have a Discord movie night?
That would be awesome.
Shout out to
Party.
what's her Abigail? Abigail, right? That's who does it on your server, Munch?
Yeah, Abby. Yeah.
Yeah, I also try and get everybody
Let's
in
have
for
Abigail
it.
do that for the movie night.
So
If you all
I
want
want
an
to watch
invite,
alien butt cracks waddle around.
I don't know if everybody saw the chat, but there was 100 bits, and I took mine. I finished.
I took mine too.
if you all want a link, if you all want an invite to Abby's Discord for
Go
movie
ahead.
night, then I'll send you an invite.
Yeah, go ahead, Munchie. A
why
link
not?
to Abby's Discord for movie night. It's been what, every like Tuesday, I think, Wednesday, something like that.
Cheers, you guys.
I've already drank mine, but I'll drink with you again.
I'm sorry that I would like to cheers other humans while I take my shots of champagne because I'm fancy AF.
I swear to God, Wiz gonna come home and she's gonna be like, "Really? Again?" She texted me and she's like, "I tuned in for a little bit." And I was like, "What'd you see?" No response.
We're so much better than we were last week.
We are
And
much
also,
better.
I would like to point out that the viewer count is lower because we're better. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get drunk. Go ahead, do the thing.
Alpha was the thing that brought like our 35+ viewers in.
I'm just saying, as annoyed as we are, everybody else loved it.
You're muted, buddy.
We've got all these individual parts, and I'm just the glue. I mean, we've got all these individual big pieces like Munch, Penny, Asylum, Kai, King, Boogie, Paladin. And we've got all these pieces, and we're just like, how do we bring them together? I just push you.
He was the glue.
I mean, he has squad in his name, guys.
It's not for no reason. Let's just say that. But
Who's
I might bring us all together.
Who's left on the celebrity? Or
Sorry, guys. The sexy boogie has come out. There was a burp for all your viewers.
our Paladin was the one that did the last one, right? You're muted, also, Paladin.
Yeah.
Hey, so, I'm sorry. I just got a raid by Wiley with a party.
Wiley, hey!
Party of 5 coming into my stream.
We
You guys are
love
gonna put me over
Wiley.
the edge. I'm gonna hit affiliate by the end of the day. I know I am.
So
this is awesome.
Munchie, can you throw Paladin's link in? Please, guys, tune in. This man deserves affiliate 100%.
You guys are, oh man, you guys are righteous. Thank you so much.
You guys alone got me from 8 followers to
Also,
23
can I just
today.
say hi, Wiley?
We got you from what, Kai?
From 8 to 23 today.
Oh my God! Look at us doing the things. That is amazing.
And I haven't even streamed for like 6 months.
I was gonna say, like, I came back to Twitch, and like, I actually think it was a new account in the beginning of February, and since linking up with Asylum and Munch and Alpha, I went from like 100 people with less than 500 channel views to I'm right at a little over 1,600 channel views and 352 followers. Like it's been a wild ride in these past 2 months.
Man, I'm blowing up in here, guys. Holy crap! Thanks, Asylum.
Hey,
I appreciate the tab.
Blowing up
This
like my
is
dog.
amazing. Amazing.
Can I just ask, does everybody have Paladin tab?
I do, yes.
I'm like muting. Can you guys can't hear me when I'm muted, right?
No, we can't hear you.
Okay, gotcha.
I got him. I got him.
I'm like trying to show love in my chat, and like I sometimes forget to mute it.
So for those who decide to lurk other channels, make sure you have that person on at least 20% volume, and you cannot have more than 4 tabs open. Otherwise, Twitch counts you as a bot.
So I learned that from you. So I literally put my volume up a little bit when I.
So if you use Brave or Chrome, you can actually mute. Hey, somebody has feedback. I think it's Munchie.
Yeah, Munch.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, Munch is supporting me, man. He's giving me love.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I was going to say, we have feedback from you, I think. So if you want to lurk somebody through Twitch, you can have, if you use Chrome or Brave, you can right-click your tab and hit mute site, which will still count towards viewership towards somebody. And then that way you won't hear any sound from them, but you still give that person viewership. Which is what I do for a lot of people. And again, you can only have 4 tabs open for Twitch. If you do anything more than that, Twitch counts you as a bot. Thanks, Twitch.
No, it's good to know. We're learning all the real facts from Penny today. No, it's actually really good because I had no idea I couldn't multi-stream because I don't read things like I should. So, thank you.
Working in IT, and I'm sure like the rest of us who've worked in IT can 100% confirm, definitely got to read that fine print before fine print fucks you over.
So really quick, everybody who's watching right now, not only can you not multi-stream once you become an affiliate, you cannot share anything that you've recorded on Twitch for at least 24 hours.
And cannot stream simultaneously to something else once you're an affiliate. Twitch will 100% ban your account.
They haven't done it yet, thank God for me, but I'm never going to do it again.
Look at us being small streamers where they don't care.
Small streamer don't care.
What up?
So, can we end this at 1:30? Because I'm kind of drunk and I want to go do other things.
What time
I'm gonna
is
be
it?
exhausted. I'm gonna go make a fire and smoke a cigar.
Hey, what time is it for you, Bucky?
1:24.
Oh, so you want to end it in the next 5 minutes, pretty much?
Mhm.
You guys want to go ahead and call it stops on it, and then go raid somebody?
Yay!
Yeah.
Alrighty, you're streaming, right, Paladin?
Yes.
Are you gonna play anything else after this chat?
After this chat?
Yeah.
I think we should keep going. Who's good to keep going? Who's still down to keep going?
I'm down to keep going. I'm like, what? It's going on 5 hours now, right?
Yeah.
I'm good to keep rocking and rolling.
I mean,
you guys. I know Boogie wants to go, but
I'm good to keep rocking and rolling here. Penny, can you check your chat? Your other chat.
What, the Discord chat or?
Yeah, I Discorded you.
Let's see here. Yes.
I don't know.
We're all looking at your phones.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good to keep going, Munch. What about you? What are you doing this evening? My Munch is away. Asylum, what are you doing? Are you streaming tonight? Are you good to keep going for a while till you start streaming? I say let's keep this baby rocking and rolling.
I sent her a friend request. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If you want to pop out, Boogie, that is 100% okay. So you can go do your own stream
Is
or
it
something.
okay?
Yeah, no, it totally is.
My limit
so nice talking to you today.
has become the end of it.
That-
But I love you guys.
You too, Boogie.
You know,
Same
we
here
all
as well.
appreciate it and all the love back to you. I'm gonna go use the
Yes.
bathroom real fast.
Hey, Penny, when you come back, she's
people
accepted
as much
that.
as I love you group.
She
Oh my
has.
word! I love my new family. This is awesome.
Yeah,
I think
we
I
love
love
you
my
too,
new
Alan.
family better than my old family.
Ooh.
Welcome to the fam.
Yeah, bro.
I will be your crazy aunt forever.
Yeah,
Love it.
please. You're a lot better looking than my crazy aunt too.
I'll be right back, guys.
You want to know something really funny? So when I was younger, I'm still chubby, and I love my body. Everybody,
Yes.
body
Love
appreciation
yourself.
is a thing.
Love yourself.
Please love yourself. Please, I'm not talking bad, but when I was younger, I was a weird, chubby, strange child. And my uncle, at one point, when I got to be about 15, 16 and kind of like went into my own, he was like, man, we were worried about you for a while, you know. But we're really glad you turned out to be as cute as you are. And I'm like,
Wow. What in the world?
That to a person.
Holy crap.
Jesus. That's the whole thing, isn't it?
That's that to a human.
That is not right.
My family is strange. Everybody's family is strange.
Everybody's got strange. Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was wondering who was the weird uncle. But I'm glad that you pointed me out as a weird aunt. I am here for it. I will own it. Can I
love
be
weird.
everyone's weird aunt so
I
I
love
don't die
weird.
alone?
I'm
Can I
back.
be your kid's
Yeah,
weird
absolutely
aunt?
can.
I'm just bringing it back to
That's awesome.
conversation earlier. That was weird. Okay, bye.
Bye,
It was nice
Boogie.
meeting everyone. I mean, I know all of you, but nice to meet you. Okay, I'm kind of drunk. Bye, you guys.
Love it.
Hey, Asylum, I do need some help for sure.
What's up?
But I'll message you later.
So it's good to keep this going. We've got me, Paladin,
Cool.
Asylum, Penny. I think King will obviously go help Boogie because they're a dynamic duo. What about you, Kai? You good to keep on rolling?
Hey,
Wait,
I'm
are
good
we
till I gotta
actually
go to
gonna
work,
keep
bro.
this going? Because I don't want to leave if I don't have. Like, I mean, I'll be here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's talk.
It's,
about it.
I mean, it's your stream, Boogie. I mean, you say you want to go stream. The people love you. You gotta give the people what they want. I mean, we're just here to keep it rocking and rolling. I mean, I'm having a good time. We've got Mrs. Alpha in spectating, being a part of it now as well.
So I'm going to keep it rolling. If you are, man, I'm not doing anything else. I like talking to you guys. Just have fun conversation. I couldn't imagine a better way to spend a Saturday if that's all right with you.
I understood every single word that just came out of your mouth, which means my drunk filter is wonderful for your mouth. What?
What?
Don't worry your pretty little face about it, Penny. We're just saying, do you want to keep it working?
Alright, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, you guys.
See you later, Boogie.
The best reason to wake up at 8 in the morning is
Mrs. Alpha saying bye, Boogie.
I wish I could wake up that night.
It's you
Mrs. Alpha
guys.
saying goodbye, Boogie.
I hate mornings. I'm there for you.
Boogie, Mrs.
Yeah, I
Alpha
appreciate it.
Wait, what?
Mrs. Alpha said goodbye, Boogie. Wish you best luck on your stream.
Mrs. Alpha, I swear to God, I love you so much.
You can't steal Mrs. Alpha from Boogie. Please don't do that. Thanks so much.
Goodbye, everybody.
Later, Boogie. Thanks for tuning in and joining our chat.
Take it easy, guys.
You heading out too, King?
Yeah, with the big bits.
All right, man.
What are you doing with your bits? What would you like to see from those bits?
I want to see Penny take a whole shot, and I want to see Alpha take a whole shot.
I mean, I will if you will, Penny.
Why does it have to be? What? Wait, it went from Asylum to you to me. What happened?
You know what you did, Penny.
Well, I dropped 200 bits, so
I
I
see that.
I'm
He
gonna
gets
go for
4
the first-
shots because Mr. Asylum over here said half off for shots.
Oh, okay. I'll do a shot. Penny does a shot. Alpha does a shot. Who else has got alcohol?
You got alcohol, Kai?
I gotta work in like 2.5 hours.
That wasn't the question.
That was not the question. Tell you what.
Hey, come on, you're good for one.
No, I'll tell you what.
Hey, let's do
If
it.
we get 700 bits or more, I'll take a giant swig of my blueberry schnapps.
Ooh, blueberry. Oh my word, that sounds good.
Alpha pulls up his phone. He's like, "All right, I saw that."
Do you want to know what it is? I've literally just bought a whole stack of bits, so I am actually.
Oh
taking
no!
Well, how about we give Asylum his bits worth first. So he picks 4. Paladin, you got what are we doing with a Paladin?
What was that again?
What we doing with Paladin? You got any alcohol, Paladin?
You got any alcohol?
No, just tea. Just tea.
He's a sober woman, Munchie. I 100% approve of this.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because I actually want to see him go on a caffeine hype. So I want him to take tea.
That's the tea. That's the tea. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Boogie.
There we go, Boogie.
Oh dear, Kai
Okay.
screwed up.
There he goes.
A big swig.
That's
Kai Shadow Gamer, let's go.
That's a big swig. Okay, Asylum and Alpha and Paladin. Cheers, buddies. We got
Cheers,
we hit the 700 goal.
Thank you so much.
Only doing one.
Much love, all.
Went from above the label down to here.
So, Wid texts me. She says, I tuned in for a few. I said, what did you see? She says, you talking about donating a ludicrous amount of money donating ludicrous amount of money every month, and you spilled your drink. Thanks for including that part.
see the best of it is she says spilled the drink. That means she knows what she's coming home to tonight.
She knew what happened.
She's at work like, oh for fuck's sake.
Really? You're that drunk?
I'm gonna have to bring this guy home a kebab.
See, I wish we had that. Like, kebabs for us is like we have to skewer our own like meat and vegetables and stuff.
Kebab for us is literally a massive fuck off naan bread about the size of an elephant's ear with shitloads of meat and chucked inside it, salad, sauce, wrapped up, and you're trying to munch this whole fucking kebab in your mouth.
Imagine a big wrap of stuff that's not meant to be inside you. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like that with sauce.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get you
Where's the
5.
sauce?
I'm gonna get you 5. When you come to see us, Penny, I'm gonna get you a hoagie.
A what?
Yeah, a big hoagie.
A hoagie?
Alpha, no.
A
Start him off lately with a bad Mars bar.
That big old swig.
Now we're gonna get him a hoagie.
That big old swig was a regret. I forgot I had oral surgery done last week.
Oh no.
I feel bad for. I feel bad for your work.
That's kind of bumming a bit.
Guy's gonna be in the team meeting like, guy, you're right, you ready to go today? Yeah, fucking ready, man.
Guy's gonna be like, let's go.
I had chunks of my gums like cut out because I had a fracture. I had a shattered tooth. This stuff hurt.
Do you know what you should do? You should take more of it.
Dude, no.
Yeah, 100% knocks out the effect.
Dude, you understand? If my wife comes home from work and I'm here,
I'm not worried about your wife, guy. I'm not worried about that. That's your problem.
Here. How do I explain that?
I messed up.
With the guys from Game Lounge. You know, they donated for me to train.
Do it me, Penny, that blame it on the chat.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, you can't do that. Can't do that. All you have to say is, well, there's one time, like 2 hours ago, it was we were all decided to sit around having a chat, drinking shots, and yeah, it kind of got a bit messy.
So for me, when I blamed it on chat, Wit joined chat, and it did not work for me. She was like, "I see what's happening in chat."
Yeah, Penny, I got a question for you, by the way. What is this refresh thing that I done earlier? I don't know what it is.
That's to actually just like drink. No specification on what we're drinking.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I took liquor shot for you. I ran out of liquor, so I did a big swig of tea for Alpha.
Speaking of refresh.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
I'm not even close to being out.
Oh wow. No, like I've been you know, multi-rums, but we're all out.
All out of multi-rums?
Multi-rums.
So
multi-rums.
Does this mean, Penny, that you're gonna be smashing out the Jägermeister?
No. I learned my lesson last time from you. No.
What's your favorite alcoholic drink that you can never get tired of?
Absinthe.
Ooh.
82%.
Absinthe.
No.
82% absinthe.
That is a big no.
CeeLo Jenny's, bro.
I have not had. You said CeeLo Jenny's? Is that what you said, Alpha?
Sailor.
Sailor?
Sailor.
A sailor. I don't think I've had that.
CeeLo Jenny's is beautiful. It's a type of rum.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I love rum, so.
Tastes like candy floss.
Mrs. Alpha, we're like, that's a negative, Ghost Rider. No. So for me, let me go grab my bottle and I'll actually show you what mine is. So give me a second.
Hey, Penny, I did pay 500 points for a refresh. I'm just saying.
You can go drink your own refresh.
Is your
you actually paid 2,500 points for a refresh. So...
All right. So, all right. Let me grab some ice and I'll pour me a shot. How about that?
Okay, McConaughey wannabes.
How's your chat looking, Paladin? What we all saying to it?
Oh man, I'm telling you, it's blowing up. I've got like between 10 and 15 viewers. So
give me the seconds, Paladin. I'll go host you.
Yeah, I got CTN in here talking to me. Wiley, Cocoa Box. I mean, there's all kinds of people. And of course, Munch is always talking to me, saying how much he loves me and all that stuff. So, Alpha Squad, thank you for the hosts.
You've got it, mate. It's Choco. It's not Alpha. It's not Coco.
How do you say it? I know he said I said it wrong.
Choco.
Choco. I said Coco.
So here's mine. Like, it's not strong, but it's one of those drinks that I can, like, literally just keep going on. Like, it's just super good. I'm actually, ironically, not a coconut fan, but for whatever reason, this liqueur, like, it always hits home for me. Like, it's good.
Malibu. Mrs. Alpha loves a Malibu. And if you don't know what that is, yes, I did say that right. It's Malabrew. Wait, I am brew, Penny. Malabrew.
It's Malibu. Thank you.
Malabrew. You drink it with I am brew.
No.
Bunchy,
After I
bunchy,
had that,
bunchy,
after I had
bunchy.
Iron Brew, that is a big no for me, sir.
Because you had it from a place that spits in it. You bought it in America. They spit in the American ones. It's obvious.
We should have spit and not someone else.
See, Lucio agrees. He says Malibu is actually my favorite.
People
though.
don't respect it.
People don't respect it.
Respect on Malibu's name, Lucio. People like you and Penny are fighting a good fight.
To be fair, though, I also mix 2 Malibus and a Captain Morgan's in my drink usually. So that 20% turns into like 120%.
120.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
It's rough.
I'm just saying, Penny, that glass still looks awful full for a refresh.
What's the Kraken? What's that got? What's that got in it?
Kraken is
That's
so
rum, that's
good.
like
That is
30,
rum. Yeah.
35%.
I can't wait to try that.
It is really. Do you not have it up by you?
I don't know. I do. I just haven't seen it because like I go into the liquor store and there's so much. You know, it's like hard to know what to get.
Malabrew.
I definitely would.
Malabrew.
Malabrew.
I definitely would hit the rum section, Paladin, and
Yeah.
it's a very distinctive bottle. Like, I mean,
Okay.
I don't know if Munchie still has it by him, but it
Penny,
is a
and
very
Penny,
distinctive bottle.
Penny. I know you've been avoiding this question, right? Because I bought 5 refreshes, right? But we like to drink with Penny. Because Penny is a mate. And when we drink with Penny, he downs his drink in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go on, Penny! I'm waiting because my video's on a delay. I need to see if you tanned it.
You're welcome, buddy. Fuck. So yeah, Paladin.
Yapty with the raid with the party of 4.
Welcome to the welcome to the raid. I mean the stream. Sorry, I've had a lot to drink.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Who am I? Who are you?
I mean, I'm Gapty, you're raiding.
But appreciate those who are following in on the raid there.
I mean, we've got the Yorkshire boys. We've got the dynamic duo of Catio and Lucio on a dynamic duo.
Yes,
Shout out to
Lucio. Lucio's in my stream. He's giving
Lucio,
some
who
love.
just got affiliated, even though he's terrible at FIFA, he just got affiliated. Well done, Lucio.
That's the Kraken bottle.
There you go.
Hey, you know what you should do, Munch? Tan it.
That is a it does really well with drinking on just ice, Paladin. It also does really well with a mixed drink.
With the mixed
Pass,
drink.
pass you over to my co-host, Michelle.
Like, can you drink it straight without it being? I'm sorry.
Yeah, drink it straight on ice. You'd be fine.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
good.
It does really well with a mixed drink with Coke, pineapple juice, ice.
When you're mixing everything. Okay, gotcha.
Don't drink it with Coke though. I would strongly recommend you do not do that because it is so
Coke's
sickly.
super sweet. Yeah.
I mean, Kraken rum's sweet on itself, so you don't want to drink it with Coke.
It's got a bunch of
Coke
sugar in
and the
it.
Kraken, like double sweetness, is just
Gotcha.
it's just
Feel
gonna
like-
make you sick.
Yeah. It'd be like drinking sugar.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah.
has a bunch of sugar in it.
It's like taking the it's like taking the nozzle off the top of a Coke filter and literally just giving yourself pure syrup.
Oh my word. Oh, that'd be nasty.
And we actually used to do that in the bar for like a cure of a hangover. It was brilliant.
You know what we did for a cure for a hangover?
Just keep drinking.
Just keep drinking. Yep.
Couldn't exactly do that when I was working like behind the bar.
Asylum.
Hello, baby. What's up?
You said my name. What's up? You went munch and then.
Look at Miss Alpha over there with her double headset.
I just wanted to say your name, Munch. I haven't said it for a while, so you know.
You are 100% correct, Gapty. Vodka is like that is the go-to for me. Like vodka and rum. As soon as we do dark liquor, like it is it.
I will tell you one thing. I cannot drink vodka. It makes me schizophrenic.
What?
Vodka makes me go violent, and I literally will start a fight with anybody that looks at me the wrong way.
I know what we're drinking when we come to visit you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a motorbike Penny. Rum.
Well,
Surprised none of you said bourbon. Jeez.
I cannot do dark liquor. Like I have Jack and other dark liquors over there, but it is just dark liquor in general will 100% make me, like what Asylum said, go to fight mode, and I'm a small person, so that does not work out for me.
So you're 6 foot, Penny. Stop talking shit.
Can I actually ask you a question about fucking why you label Jack Daniels as whiskey when it's actually not whiskey?
I'd like to rebuttal with I don't know.
Technically, that is false advertising because whiskey.
So, are you gonna sue them or?
Well, no, because it's American company,
okay.
And I'll probably get butt fucked for it, but you know.
Gapty says, I went over to my Polish friend's house once for a few drinks, but I don't know. They drink vodka straight. We had a lot, and next day the vodka was so heavy in my belly, I was sick as a dog next day.
Oh, man.
Penny,
yeah.
Penny, this is for you.
Okay. Hit me with the chats.
Yep. How about that in the chat?
So, fun fact. I'm gonna drink some water for you, buddy.
How about that? How about that in the chat, mate? Oh, no, I'm sick of water, mate. You've had enough water.
That is literally my first sip of water for the whole day. I've been trying to sober up some with some summer sausage, but you know, whatever.
Alpha, what was with the second one calling Pent?
Yeah, what's happening there?
I've got all this pent up feelings and emotion, and I just want him to get steamed. Mrs. Alpha as well. I don't know if you can tell by that face, but she's raging. She's like, fucking Penny, absolutely lightweight.
You know what? No. Second of all, for those who are just joining in chat from the raid, this is our.
Penny's being a bitch. That's what you're missing.
So this is our open panel. You can redeem questions for the rest of us. Thanks for tuning in. We are all pretty much hammered except for Munchie and Paladin. Okay, so maybe I'm hammered. I don't know. My bad. My bad.
You haven't
for those joining in, make sure to drop follows.
100 points a shot per person, and
2 subs.
2 subs. Wow. And Penny is just about to do a shot because I had claimed 2,500.
Cough. I am actually going to be redeeming the redemption I done last time, which is 50 bits per shot.
Okay.
So Asylum will do it for 50, the rest days are doing it for 100. 50 for 2 Asylum shots.
Everybody at 50.
Does it for 50 because we done 100 last stream. I want to do 50 this time.
Okay, Asylum's on a discount, right?
Thanks for bringing in the discount cheap rate, Asylum.
50 bits per shot per person. You have to choose who you pick.
Yeah, please.
Penny is about to do a shot because I redeemed 2,500 channel points and he owes me.
I don't owe you shit.
Whoopsie.
Wow. Okay.
Due to oral surgery.
So, Mrs. Alpha going to Alpha. Hey, Can you slow down, brother? Jesus Christ.
Brother.
She's steaming.
I was made for loving you.
So, Alpha, are you actually going to take these 4 shots or not?
Yeah.
Or are you just going to sit there and do
Did you
nothing?
win? Was that for me?
No shit, Sherlock.
Right, okay, two per glass. Ah. One. No. The chat said.
The chat said.
Only if Asylum does one with me, and hopefully if Penny does the other one with me.
What does the chat say?
Ding 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 ding.
No, it's shots.
You know, bad influences.
Mrs. Alpha Squad called you bad
I'm not
influence.
doing anything.
We had. I'm just trying to pan that one off in the back of my mind. Like, I'm not a bad influence.
Just trying to act like you don't acknowledge it.
At all.
Right, okay, Asylum, me and you go first. Let's do it.
I've already done one.
Ah, well, fuck you. Do it again. Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
See, look at me, Miss Alpha. I'm watering up. No, pan back to her. I'm watering up.
Hey, Penny, you need to do the second one with me.
We don't want to see you, Alpha. Tam, no. Tam,
Stop it.
Wit told me I cannot get as no. Wit told me I cannot get as hammered as last Saturday.
That is not an option, Penny.
Wow. Okay, you tell her that.
I'll explain that to her when she comes on the chat. Let's go, Penny.
She's still got 2 hours, 2.5
This
hours.
is all fun and games. Mrs. Alpha's a bit better than me when we go off screen.
She literally just gave you death glare.
No jokes in here, bro. Joking.
Can I just do this one?
Come on, Penny. Let's do it.
Of water, sure.
Hey,
I got brisk
Mrs. Alpha. Mrs. Alpha. Mrs. Alpha, finish that. Hey, come on, Penny. Me and you.
How about Munchie? He's got to play catch up, right?
No. Munchie's.
Ooh.
Munchie's coming down.
Mrs. Asylum, you gotta. No, wait, Alpha. Jesus Christ, I do this every single time.
Hey, he's drunk.
Every time. No, even sober. Like, I do not have an excuse. I literally do not have an excuse.
Come on. Come on, Penny. Let's do it.
Literally,
Penny,
no
I think
excuse.
you got off of that one.
But,
So,
Asylum says.
I see that Mrs. Alpha has to do 2 shots because I dropped 100 bits again.
There you go. Look at that. That face of no.
I mean, the chat said.
The chat rules.
That one's finished.
Have you guys ever drank moonshine before?
Well, no.
I live in Arkansas, so yes.
So, are you talking about real moonshine or like the ABC moonshine?
Well, I'm talking about like the redneck in the hills. You know, they got their own stillers and everything, and you know, hide from the cops type moonshine.
The stuff that could kill you.
Yeah, I was gonna say the stuff that'll knock you out. I saw that. Like that was.
Hey, I'm still waiting you. Thanks for that, Asylum. I'm gonna fucking get battered tonight.
I'm waiting.
It's alright, pal. Anytime. Love you too. You might thank me for
Where's
it later.
Mrs. Asylum? Where's Mrs. Asylum?
Downstairs, why?
I need to get Bitsuit. Get up.
Get up. She's eating
Get
dinner.
upstairs. We'll need some bits. Oh, she's finished her dinner. She needs bits.
No, she's actually literally just eating her dinner, and I'm up here drinking with you guys.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Penny, come on. I've been waiting on you, Penny. I've been waiting on you, Penny. I'm waiting on you.
I hate myself.
I haven't drank moonshine, but I went to a whiskey.
was made for loving you, Penny. You
So-
are made for loving me.
I just want to point out, Alpha, like I've hit to the point of drinking so much that I actually had to pull out cheese to try and fix this situation.
Penny, come on, let's do it. Hurry up, quick. I need to go see my dogs. Me and you will done this quick.
There you go, buddy. This is not water, I promise.
you.
I hate myself.
Wit is gonna kill you later, Penny.
Oh my word.
And you better stay alive for it. Yeah,
We need
back
to
in Andy,
stream
let
that.
dogs out.
You are absolutely
love
right.
you.
Wit's going to show up in 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and be like, "Are you serious?" And then I'm gonna blame
Again?
Chad again. I told her like like last night. I was like, "So I'm gonna apologize in advance." Chad gets me hammered on Saturdays.
Drinking like pirates, man. You need to join my crew on Sea of Thieves.
There you go. Yes.
Yes. Blame it on me this time, and then you need to ignore me on Discord. Like, it was this guy's fault. He wouldn't stop.
He told me to drink. I thought he was meaning real
Yeah.
life, but he actually meant in game.
Yeah, what happened? I don't have any game drinks.
Stop. He just kept subbing and donating and gifting subs. He just wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
Exactly. To be fair, though, she did tell me, and she brought you up, Mrs. Alpha. Wit last night was like, so you better drink water for every time Alpha drinks, and if Mrs. Alpha is there, she better tell you to drink water too. And I was like, thanks, Mom.
Drink water.
Thanks. Yes, been doing that.
Now, if you drink water every time Alpha drank, you'd
Oh,
be drinking
God.
only water.
I would have drank like an entire ocean. You should have tuned into us last weekend, Kai. Like it was, whoo, like
Dude, last
as
weekend, I was not moving. I was in so much pain because my surgery was last Thursday.
Oh man, I hate that for you. Last Saturday was our first just chatting for the game lounge. Asylum, Munchie, myself, Boogie, King, Alpha, and then Mrs. Alpha tuned in from work, I think, right?
Yeah.
Like we got like me. Alpha was literally a 20 out of 10. Like super hammered, loved it. Chat
Dude,
loved
how do you
it.
think I got the
The
server
rest
back?
of us were like, "Hey, can you be quiet for like 2 seconds, please?" So that the rest of us could talk.
Dude, how do you think the server got done so fast? I literally was not able to go to work, and I was just sitting on the computer, just
Oh, I believe it. Like it, like.
I accidentally typed.
But this is our normal Saturdays for the lounge, specifically with me. I think.
Simulator and top.
What?
I think next week.
That'd be great. Some spicy chicken pizza up here on top.
I think we should rotate home channels instead of just keeping it on me for next, like
Right,
going
who's
forward.
next? Come on, who's next? 100 points.
Hold on, Alpha. We got a serious talk.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You need to let me know these things.
I do think we should start to instead of going to just my channel, like if you guys follow me or any of these other fine fellows in Twitter, going forward, you can catch us on other chats. Since all of them are with the lounge, I think it's fair to share the love to everybody. And all of us are affiliated except Paladin, and I would really, really, really like to get Paladin affiliated. Okay, yeah, you just tuned into us today, Kai. That's fair too. So we'll get Paladin affiliated, and then we'll go to Kai and get him affiliated, and then we can start rotating streams.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That way we can all get, channel love with subbies and bits and stuff.
Yeah. How are you guys doing that? You guys like have everybody opened up in tab right now? If I tried to do that, it would crush my system.
To my understanding, I think we are all just going through my channel currently, except you.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Alpha.
I was made for loving you, baby.
You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, Paladin. Can you get enough of me?
I gotta come up with some new songs. I gotta like get some lyrics on the side so I can like sing them. Like I don't know, I don't remember words to songs. I know the song, but to sit there and just come up with them off the top of my heart, oh my word.
So,
Tell me why.
Wit.
Ideas. Yeah, they're on the tip of your tongue, and you know it. You just need to let that out.
Let it out.
Trust that inner voice.
Wit absolutely hates when we're riding in the car, because I'll hear a song and I'll just start making, like, I know the lyrics, but I'll just start making up my own lyrics to the song, and she'll look over at me and she's like, "Could you not, please?"
Whenever my wife plays like she has a playlist that's for strictly in the car, and when I don't want to hear certain songs anymore, I just start parodying them, and then she just gives me the nastiest look. Just like, why? I don't want to listen to this song, and I know if I do this, you're gonna turn it off.
She'll skip it too. I really like messing with her on her favorite songs, like completely erasing the lyrics and making my own. She'll like look at me in the eye, like as I'm driving. She'll like hold my hand. She'll like go, "Hey,
shut the fuck up.
Could you not?"
Dude, perfect prank. Game Lounge meetup, and we just one of the women get the music. Every single streamer, every single guy starts parodying it with the same lyrics.
That would be amazing. We'll lead with Munchie. Munchie's the perfect parody.
Ain't nothing but a...
Tell me why ain't nothing but a mystic. Oh, tell me why I never wanna hear you say
Backstreet Boys, right?
I wanna see away.
That is that's in sync. First of all, I saw them live.
This is
sometimes I get them blurred.
This was my first song when I thought of Munch, man. I was watching Munch one time and I was like, you know what, this just makes me think of Munch.
Oh my word.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow, you raised me up. Wow.
So much to go through.
It's a perfect time for us to have a green screen.
So the
copyright.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting flagged for that.
Thanks, buddy.
Some things are worth it. Some things are worth it.
The I remember Munchie's first camera stream. He did a singing like karaoke stream.
Sorry about that copyright.
Oh, it's okay. It was less than 2 minutes, which is the time to be copyrighted.
His favorite band, and
It's the T's and C's 2-minute rule.
Yep. I remember Munchie's first karaoke stream, and everybody was dropping like X points to get like one song, and I was just like, "Here's 6,000 points. Can I get a whole fucking album, please?" Munchie's like, "Wow, okay, I guess."
I still owe you some songs.
I think it's like 20-something songs or something like that. Yeah. No, you did S&M from Rihanna, and that was like the pinnacle of my workday that day. Like I was sitting over in my office just jamming out to that song when you were playing it, singing along. I remember one of my coworkers showing up, and they're like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Dude, this is the hype song for the day and the weekend. Please leave." And then you did
You did what? T Swift, Shake It Off. Like that was the second song for me. I was like, I can die happy now.
I'm serious though, like you should really think about doing just chatting with Tabletop Simulator.
Is anybody in the chat?
Because you can actually still do all this talking and everything, and you can encourage more stuff than the tips on Tabletop Simulator.
Is anybody in the chat? Because I need somebody today 100 points so we can make Asylum take a shot.
100 points?
Yep, 100 bits.
Points.
I do like
right
Still
now.
going strong.
the Tabletop Simulator.
I need Asylum to
Kai.
take a shot right now. Somebody donate 100 bits.
Copyright.
2 minutes. That's the time. 2 minutes.
It's not copyright because it was actually instrumental.
Can somebody please donate 100 bits so I can get Asylum to take a shot?
If I could donate to myself, Alpha,
50,
I would.
50 bits.
Is that the
Come on,
copyright
Monday.
rule? 2 minutes if you
Monday.
play for more than 2 minutes.
It is.
You get 50
2 minutes.
I know you get 50 bits in that back pocket of yours. I need Asylum to take a
Nope,
shot.
spend them
I
all on
love
bits.
it when you call me
Sharita.
Spend them all on
Damn
bits.
it.
at the
I
same
got you. I knew where that was going.
Kai, I need you, Kai. Can we donate 50 bits for Asylum to take a shot?
Nope.
The top salesman in his region doesn't have 50 bits
See,
for
if Kai
Asylum.
drops 50 bits, I'm just gonna hit him back with 700, so he has to drink more of that fucking alcohol.
He's gonna hit him back with 50 bits.
That's all bullshit. You've not got it in you to get it out of you, Asylum. He's calling you out. This guy, he's putting you in the spot. He's calling you a bitch. He's not got it in him.
See?
He's not got it in him.
People know, Alpha. People know.
You've got nothing in that back pocket, Asylum. You've got nothing in it.
What are you clicky clacking, Asylum?
Come on, Kai. Put your money where your mouth is and show this punk up.
Okay, that's much better. I thought it was a
Show
rubber.
this punk up, Kai. Come on.
Whoa.
That's why I was like, what is that?
It's a Pringles lid.
So we got a question. Alpha, there's your bits. Take a shot. Oh.
I love it. I love it.
Take your sippy sip.
You know what, Kai? I'm just going to say before I do it, I had you up here, mate. I had you up here. I had you up here. Now, mate, you're down there. You're on camera. Fine, John.
That's funny.
I'm a taxi driver on the GTA server.
So we get a question. What car do you drive versus your dream car? I'll start with that. I drive a 2015 Camaro. Was it RX?
This
SRX?
one's for Kai Shadow for being such a bitch. And getting into Asylum.
I did it for Kai.
My
No, you didn't. You did it for Asylum. You love him more.
You tell me to do something and you get fired right back at you, boy.
my dream car would be a McLaren Diablo. Like that is a car that I literally will never ever get. But I want it. So bad.
I call that breakfast, Kai. Call that breakfast.
So we'll pass that question to Kai.
Yeah,
what's
Kai.
what's the car you drive versus your dream car?
2010 Toyota Camry. And call me basic, but I've always wanted a Tundra.
Oh, Tundras are nice. I have a buddy who has a Tundra, and it is like so good, so good. Amazing.
I was gonna say the exact same thing there, but I was like, I better not.
Can I go next? I think I've got 3. Right, I would love my Peugeot 106 for Need for Speed 2. Right.
I mean,
That would be my pinnacle, right? Or I would love an Audi R8, or I would love an old style Golf, like an old Golf with a flat top. It's a square box shape.
Ooh, yes.
You can still get them, Alpha. You can still get them.
They're beautiful.
I'll
man.
give it to you. That's a good pick.
Currently, I drive a Ford Fiesta, an absolute shagging wagon.
So, I remember Alpha's last stream seeing his shoes as he was streaming his dog walk with Cassie, and I was like, "Are those Dad Skechers grilling cook shoes? And he's like, nah, bruh. These are Nikes. And then he shows his car. He shows his car and he's like, is that a dad car? And he was like, no.
It's a dog car, mate. It's a Fiesta, mate. Absolute Fiesta. Could be worse, man. It could be a Corsa. Everybody knows what that means, Asylum.
Oh, yes. Everybody knows what that means.
Oh, no.
It's not a Corsa.
No, it's not.
No. Who are you passing to, Alpha? For the...
I throw the ball in the air to Kai because Kai's a bitch and did not call it Asylum.
He's already answered, first of all.
I think for your non-paying attentionness, you need to take another shot.
No, I think...
That's a penalty.
That's a penalty.
No, I think Kai needs to take another shot. He let me down.
How did he let you down? You messed up.
He let me down.
Don't taunt Kai or Kai gets you.
He's gonna hit you with another bidding. And you're gonna...
I got 20,000 bits right now, man.
Fucking brother, when you mouth this, mate, I'll finish the ball for 20,000 bits.
20,000 bits.
But your money when you mouth this, mate, I'll finish the ball for 20,000
So,
bits.
Alpha, your missus is gonna kick your ass tonight.
I know that anyway, Asylum, okay? But your money in your mouth.
So first of all, the last person who said they had X amount of biddies, I challenged them.
Yeah, I'll pass it to
And it was in Munchie's chat. Triangle Man said that he had 5,000 biddies, and I challenged him. Sure enough, my man dropped 5,000 biddies. And then I upped him to 10,000 biddies.
Woo! What's everybody else's favourite card? I'll pass it to Asylum.
You guys saved. You guys saved, buddy.
At the minute, I drive I currently drive two, but one's getting sold. I drive a 1.2 Seat Ibiza, and I also drive a 1.6 Vauxhall Astra. And my dream car would be the old style Dodge Vipers.
Ooh, delicious.
Yeah. Oh, those are nice.
Just nice rumble, nice grower.
Definitely. Yeah, that engine sound.
Dusty drives a BMW
1 Series.
M140i.
M140i. There you go.
So basically a 1 Series, just a little bit sportier.
It's an absolute beast. It's nothing compared to my Fiesta, but it's nice.
I'll fucking leave you standing.
She's got a full wall of it. She's got it up and everything. Look. Beautiful.
That's my baby.
So Alpha's just dropped what his missus drives. Penny's decided to run away to the bathroom, probably.
Absolutely, he always does. It's like, oh, it's getting real. Better run away.
There's your Fiesta in the background.
You can laugh at my Fiesta.
Show them.
Never.
Show them.
No.
Show them.
Alpha.
There's my Fiesta in the very, 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 very far back there. That wee ball that you can't see. She thinks it's funny.
So, I got a general question for everybody.
Do it, Penny.
What do you think it would take for each of us to hit either affiliated or partnered? Like, do you think it would take a lot of work?
No, not really. I think, honestly, sorry, I'm gonna shoot this one first if that's okay, big man. I think the way that we're going right now, I think so many of us, like me, Asylum, Munch, Penny, Paladin, like Kai, Boogie, King, we've got so many of us that are doing it for the right reasons. That we're building, like, I know we're all in different Discords, and Discord isn't the be all and end all. But there's enough of us just now doing it for the right reasons that it's gonna come, because like all of us like invest a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of effort into just supporting other people, and that's what we're all about, because we just want to make other people happy. And like without actually knowing and doing so on purpose, like karma brings you it back, so you know what's coming. And I feel like seeing a matter of no time, like it's gonna be me, it's gonna be Munch, it's gonna be Asylum, it's gonna be Penny, it's gonna be Paladin, it's gonna be Kai, it's gonna be Boogie, because all of us are doing it for the right reasons. I want to keep stuff like this going. You know, like with these streams, this stream last week, I raised 20 viewers, which is just a start. Because imagine all of us doing it differently. Imagine all of us doing hosting it in our own way. It's just the thought of what the gaming lounge can make it. I mean, the thought of what the gaming lounge and what Twitter and what all the followers can make it is just mind-boggling. Because I feel like on my own, like without the gaming lounge, I average 10 viewers, and I bring the gaming lounge into it, then I bring Asylum into it, then I bring Munch into it, then I bring Paladin, then I bring like Kai. You know what I mean? Then next thing I know, I'm at 25, I'm at 30. And it just keeps growing because we keep helping people, we keep doing stuff for the right reasons. So I feel in a matter of a month, before the end of the year, I would actually bet that maybe 4 out of 5 of us are like pushing partner, and the other 5th is like just there.
That's what, 75 viewers for partner, right? 75 average for viewer? Or
70.
for partner?
Absolutely.
70.
Absolutely, Paladin, yeah. 75.
Is it 75? I thought it was 70. But I mean, regardless, like that is a high jump from being affiliated at what, like 3 people? I think's what it is.
That's what I mean. Is like, think how many people tune in just to see good people doing it for the right reasons.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm all about, man.
On top of that, you got to think of all the things like that we have in the works too. So yes, we're playing what we normally play. We're doing Saturday streams and everything, but we have stuff that I personally am working on to help us grow. I'm working on popular stuff that can bring us more people in to view. Custom stuff brings people in, so that's going to help out a lot, and that's going to bring different forms of entertainment than what your channel is normally showing. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming all the time, so it's going to probably take me a long to hit everything, because like I said, I'm not going to stream my coding and my scripting and everything, but I'm doing that for all you guys in the background to try to help you guys grow more, and then I can grow later on after that.
I've seen that before. I've seen people actually stream their coding. It's pretty actually cool to watch.
I can't do it, man. Like I said earlier, I have to 100% focus on it. I'm going to look over to chat, and I'm my keyboard when I type. I'm gonna look over. I'm typing, and I don't realize I typed something. I go to test it, and I'm like, "What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I just did."
What about you, Paladin?
You know, it's taken me. I started streaming over. It's probably been a month, at least a month, a little bit over a month. And when I first started, I didn't know quite what to do. I knew you know, put your stuff out there on Twitter. But to sit there and build a community and to get people, I think that once you get the right people behind you, and not just follow for follow, not just jump into a stream, hey, I'm here for 5 minutes, and you know, once you come over and see my stream. No, I'm talking about true 100% loving followers that actually love you, that sit through your streams. You know, I may not be the most entertaining streamer out there, but we did really where to support. If you have that kind of community behind you, I think hitting partner, and you're bringing everybody over, you're bringing your followers, you're bringing your community over to help each other and support each other. I think partner, you know, a couple months, 3-4 months, depending upon, you know, as we grow. I mean, gee whiz, just after today, I'm going to hit affiliate in a month. But like what Penny and somebody else, CTN, said they hit affiliate in 3 or 6 days.
Yeah.
That's like baffling to me.
Yeah, I had affiliate in 3 days, and it really is thanks to the lounge that I've been running. You know, Alpha, Asylum, Munchie, you know, the rest of the guys. Like, I mean, all it takes really is going to Twitter and saying, "Hey, I'm going live," and then tagging these guys that, you know, you watch them, they're gonna watch you. Like, I mean, shouts to Gazzo, you know, Smikes, you know, Cadio, everybody else.
See the people that make your chat. Like, see when you tag the people that make your chat, the rest it's dominoes, man. It's dominoes. Like, so, like you say, mate, when you tag Cadio, Lucio comes, and you tag Lucio, and then Gazzo comes, and Smikes comes, and Spudler comes, and Choco comes, and all the rest of the people are just all in it for the right reasons. It's just so beautiful, man, and that's why you love to see it.
It's like it's like a rolling avalanche. Yeah. As soon as you tag one person, that one person's going to tag another person. You're starting off an avalanche down a mountain.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I got my Nightbot, you know, literally randomly picking like all of you guys, and it'll say, "Hey, go follow this guy. Go check out this person's stream." you know, in the background, you know, as I'm streaming, and people can just click on that link, go check you out. You know, that's, you know, I don't, you know, some of the big streamers, I don't see that kind of stuff, you know, going on, you know.
I mean,
and
to be fair, to be a big streamer, like, you're not. It's gonna sound petty and mean, but I really don't think you're supporting other streamers once you hit a certain status. Like, they may be on a stream team, they may be, you know, sponsored by the same person as this other streamer, but ultimately they're not
that's the biggest
there.
shit I've ever seen in my life. It's like, oh yeah, stream team, they're all in the same house. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're not there to support each other. They're there to, you know, support themselves, which I really hope, you know, as some, like, an aspiring streamer, I really hope I keep the same ideals that I do now as if I were becoming a big streamer. Like,
See, this is my problem. Like, this is my problem. Is like, see the amount of people that became big streamers. Like, they came like Ninja and Nick Mercs and all that. They came from pro gaming. No offense, Penny, right? But they've always had people watching, right? So they don't show enough love. Like, because see if it was
I'm actually going to interject on that quickly, because me and Penny talked about this last week, and we seen so many big time streamers that'll be like, oh yeah, we've all made it thanks to you guys and blah 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 blah, you've all donated to us, but you do not see them do what we do. We raid somebody when we're going to end the stream.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Could you imagine if they raided somebody's channel? Oh my word.
Exactly. I was gonna say like fuck all that, but shouting out people. But see, raiding is pinnacle. Like, just imagine just Ninja or whoever just going on to like COD and picking like the guy with like 1 view.
With like 100,000 viewers on himself.
3,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, one raid.
See,
that means absolutely nothing to people. Nothing.
I can give you an example of what I watched the other day, right? Summit1G was streaming GTA 5 roleplay, and he literally had 39,000 people watching his stream. And he was like, oh, right, okay, well, we're going to go and stream Judd after, like, he was just finishing up, and he was like, oh, we're going to go and stream Judd, which was the guy that he was playing with, and Judd wasn't coming offline. So he was like, right, okay, cool, nice, let's go and raid Judd. And he didn't raid it from his channel, he just, like, jumped back on the mic, he's like, oh, everybody, just go to Judd's channel. That was it.
What's the point of that? Like, you're literally not taking viewers from channel A to channel B.
Right.
He just told everybody else. But I'll tell you something. I went to Judd's channel because I follow Judd anyway. I went to Judd's channel, and I'll tell you something. He went from
really?
a thousand,
really,
maybe 1,000 views to maybe what?
You're really gonna do me like that?
4,000 views. And that was not the 35 or 39,000 views that he had. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, I challenged Munch in chat.
Penny!
So,
that I'm was outside, Penny.
No, yeah.
Asylum. I hear you.
I see you, Munchy.
And I just kind of thought that was a bit... Like, that guy could have 39,000 people following his channel.
No, I mean, I agree with you, Asylum. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you have X viewers. You should be able to take these people and go to this other person to grow them.
Somebody asked you a question.
Who asked me a question? Who done what?
I don't know, mate. You need to check the chat. Somebody asked you a question.
I'm at the Asda, bitches.
I don't know who that was.
That was Munchy.
Penny challenge with
somebody asked you a question. I said,
Alright.
Yeah, in the chat, mate, you need to scroll back and answer it. It says, can you finish your drink for me, please?
Not without dropping them 50 bits.
You just in it for the bits.
Well, I'll tell you what, because it's you.
So,
absolute milky bastard.
I mean, what is your all's opinions, Paladin, Kai, for people who, you know, have a huge viewing? Like, do you think it's crappy that they don't go pick somebody on
oh, Boogie! Can we all finish the drink for Boogie?
Thank you for the subs, Boogie.
You got fucking dick.
Fill the dick up, Asylum. Boogie.
Like,
hey, this includes you, Kai.
Wow.
That was,
you better get a tea.
That's 5 people. That's 5. Yeah.
You better fill your tea up.
I did.
Aye, come on, 6 scrubs, 6 subs deserves another wee drinky drink.
Fucking Jesus, man. Ooh, that's
Come
strong.
on, Kai. Come 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 on, Kai.
So we
Sex,
killed
so-
the Malibu.
Come on, Kai.
I'm going to hear the end of that with wit. So.
Come on, Kai. Come on, Penny. Come on, Asylum. Fill it back up. Aye.
I've just drunk.
Oh, you did there. I didn't see it. See it again.
You can take one and fucking jump off a cliff.
I was too busy watching Kai. Okay. Come on, Kai.
Stop watching Kai and watch the whole fucking channel.
Oh,
Tell you
Asylum,
what.
you talk shit. I can't help it.
Alpha, tell you what, I'll store this for next Saturday.
Oh,
okay, I'm down.
Are we able to do that? Can we store it for next week? Come on, Kai.
No, if I'm
Better
healed.
than that.
If I'm healed.
No, come on, you're better than that.
Dude,
Alpha. He's actually talking about a serious thing here. He's just had surgery done in his mouth. He's had parts of his gum ripped out of his mouth.
Well, it was alright the first time. You know what I mean?
That was a one-off.
Well, let's make it a 2-off.
No.
Come on, Kai. We love
And
you
even
for
your
it.
missus, even your
Give
missus
the
will tell you the
people what
same.
they want. Give the people what they
So,
want.
in case you
What?
I was gonna take that, Asylum. Mrs. Alpha gave you a shoddy shot.
Have that, yeah.
Or how about this? How about this?
I think this is payback. Is it not, Mrs. Alpha?
Miss Karma.
How
What's
about
up, guy?
this, Alpha? I'll endure the torture tomorrow. Tomorrow I do not work. Tomorrow I'm actually planning on streaming Diablo 3.
If you're a man of your word, I'll be here for it.
So I will actually go to the lengths of, let me see what I got here. I got green apple schnapps. I got the blue kinky.
Ooh, I like Blue Kinky. That is so
I
good.
got-
Stop. You remind me of the demon from Little Nicky. And
Right?
And I got my blueberry schnapps.
Let's go.
I will mix all 4 of these.
I
will mix all 4 of these tomorrow.
Only if you put it in a see-through glass.
I'll go buy one tomorrow. Yeah, I'll go buy one tomorrow.
See-through glass. I'll be there.
Alpha, read the chat and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, right? That's
I will
You know
buy
what you,
one
what you call that?
tomorrow.
Love.
I will go tomorrow.
No, she's just getting you a little bit more sober, so you can a little bit more drunker. Sorry, so that you can get your head kicked in later.
And just to even show you, I will pour it on stream.
Woo!
Show you that I am not. I am not.
See, but the best of that is, Alpha, that even the missus is agreeing with me in that situation because she's just trying to make your body a little bit more numb so it doesn't leave too many bruises.
Do not donate to my domestic abuse.
But does that sound fair to you, Alpha?
I mean, it
does,
sounds
guy,
fair
it
to me.
does.
I'll tune in.
Only you tell me what time you start streaming British time.
What time is it for you now? How about that? I'll help with this.
It is 2:27 p.m. where I am now.
So you're an
It's
hour
not 7
behind
minutes
me.
past 7.
It's an hour behind me. So what time you streaming?
I'm going to get on at 10 a.m. my time.
So that would be 11 a.m. for me. So that would be 4 hours ahead for you guys. So 3 p.m.
If you want to put it on, a Game Lodge event, so it's generalized to everyone's time, and you can do that too.
Right, Kai. Now that's how you must start your stream. You better wait till everybody's there. I'll be
I'm gonna
front and
wait
center.
till all of you are there to do it.
Yeah, fucking better. Or you'll be doing it again, mate.
Alpha,
Yes.
have another one, pal.
It's true. I synced
Gotta
it.
go take a pee break. I'll be back.
Dusty,
All right, buddy.
Dusty, put your fucking bits back in the chat and get us out. For fuck's sake. 2 minutes. No.
So we, I think we had a question earlier. I don't know if we answered it.
That's another question.
So anyway, if you could have a game
You know
character
what?
as a best friend, who would it
If you
be?
were any different, I wouldn't love you.
What was that? If we had any what?
If you could have a game character as a best friend, who would it be? We'll start with you, Asylum.
Ooh, game character.
As your best friendo.
Best friend that we could do anything together?
Anything and everything. Well, maybe not everything and anything.
Well, you say everything. No.
I need some backup.
Fuck, that is a really good question. Probably Lara Croft Tomb Raider, but just for the fact that if I didn't like someone, she could kick the hell out of them for me.
Or Croft's a good pick. I like her.
And she could defend me on nights out when I get too drunk.
For me,
Hey, I'll tell you a reason why you're wrong, Asylum. Because if it's not Carol Johnson for San Andreas, you're wrong.
I'm not.
Grove Street, home. At least it used to be before I fucked everything up. I mean, the man was friends with fucking Big Smoke and Ryder, Eazy-E and Tupac. No, not Big.
Did you know they actually took out the PC edition that was just being released on Steam at the minute?
What?
Yeah, they took it out. It's all in the comments. Where is she? Where is it?
Where the fuck's Big Smoke?
Not there.
So I would have to say for me, I think it would be Samus from Metroid.
Nice.
Super bounty hunter. Like, she looks good. She could definitely, you know.
She looks good.
I'm a wimpy wimp, so she could 100%, you know, like charge blast people out of the next dimension. 100%. I'm here for you, Samus. How about you, Alpha? If you could be friends with any video game character, who would it be?
Paladin's next. I said Carol Johnson.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't know if you were being serious or not.
No. I was being
what
serious.
in
Why
the
would it
world,
not be
Asylum?
Carol Johnson? I mean, the man represents Grove Street.
You better get that out of your mouth. That's not what you hear often. Anyway, Paladin.
I'm sorry.
If you could have a video game character as your best friend, who would it be?
You know what? My wife forgive me for this, but I'm going to have to say Lara Croft from Tomb Raider.
Hey, that's what Asylum said.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know he said that. That's awesome.
Why is that though? Like,
you know what?
I can make one comment.
Kirsty said Lara Croft from Tomb Raider because she would also like the shag.
I can make one comment, and I'm sure that he's probably going to agree with me on this one. And he's already giggling about it, and it's that ass.
That ass.
Yeah, I'm telling you, and I mean, what person do you know of in the world that's that rich, that has that many resources, that can go all over the world, take you wherever you want? I mean, come on, man.
Screw the sugar daddy aspect. This is a sugar mama.
I would a sugar mama. So
person are we talking about?
the question, Kai, is if you could have a video game character as your best friend, who would it be?
That's £2 for that.
Bro, I played so many video games.
Right? I was in the same boat. I had to think really hard.
Like, you don't realize, I used to get video games just to speed run them, like, first playthrough, and I was beating games in, like, 2 hours, and I was just, like, there was a point where I had game streaming services just for a reason.
And that one's done. Next. And
Yeah.
that was done. Next.
That's exactly how it went, dude. That's exactly how it went.
I feel you. I know what you mean.
Like, if I actually time some of them, I'll probably have world records. Like, hell, I beat Diablo 3 in, like, an hour and a half, the entire game from start to finish.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. If you had to pick a game character, though, who would you pick?
What's his name? I'm gonna look up the game real quick.
Triangle Man's over here like, damn, you guys still at it?
Gone off on a whole ass adventure today. Came back, went to Trader Joe's, stockpiled some snacks, had like 2 meals.
Alright, well, the server is up for whenever you want to play on it, buddy.
I got people saying, I thought this was only going to be a couple hours. Nope.
Nope. Our just chats, like our last one really was like 7 hours.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why we ended it is because I got too drunk to continue my own stream. So I had to go raid somebody.
That was funny.
Like, in 7
I-
hours, I tuned out within like 20 minutes of our last stream, and I was like, I tuned back in. I was like, you guys, I can't.
It was literally like this. He was like, guys, I'm sorry, I need to end the stream. I need to go. Oh man, I need to go and raid somebody. Oh god,
And then I
10 minutes,
and then I struggled. I struggled to go raid somebody. That's how bad I
it
was.
The best of it was, I was like, by the way, Penny, what you having for tea tonight? Is like, oh yeah, I forgot to get that out the freezer.
Yeah,
So yeah,
you guys
I'm
take
having
food
takeaway
out.
tonight.
So we go to go get pizza. I think Triangle actually was the one who went and raided somebody for me. Like, that's how drunk I was.
Nice.
Where did Alpha go?
I don't know. He just kind of disappeared.
I didn't even hear him yeet his mic, so I knew he was like something serious at that point.
I'm here, bitches. Thanks.
I can't think of the name, but he's off of Assassin's Creed. It's not one of the main characters. It's one of the main characters, but not one you play as.
Do you know what? I think I know who you're on about. I just can't remember the person's name.
I was gonna say, is it Ezio? Because he is like my favorite Assassin's Creed person.
It's not one of the playable characters.
Leonardo da Vinci.
No.
Do you know who I want? Do you know who I want to be like as a best friend? And this is gonna sound so funny as hell, but I would want Mirage from Apex Legends to be one of my best friends.
I'll get to be a best friend as I am. That's okay.
No, just Mirage from Apex Legends. It'd just be absolutely mint. You know, him cloning himself there under the bar,
He's
getting a free
funny.
drink, and then
He's
coming back in and doing
hilarious.
it again.
Like his just no, we don't want to. Nope, back out. His
You good?
no, I was on Twitter for a second, and then like I want to go follow somebody, and they're like, I'm a graphics artist, and I was like, nope, cancel, back out, cancel. But no, Mirage from Apex would be hilarious.
Oh yeah. Hey, look at this! Look at this!
Ooh, do I see somebody in the background, Paladin? Who's that?
Yeah, those are my daughters. They're filling my tankard up for me.
Filling your what?
My tankard.
Oh, okay. I heard tank, and I was like, whoa, you're drinking
tank
more
or
than me.
Drinking tank on stream.
It's like, dang. So we got another highlight message from Miss Alpha. Do you get raging? Do you get raging at game? I guess you mean, do you rage at games? And have you done damage during a game-related rage?
It could have been. Do you get a raging boner at a game? You know.
Whoa! No, we're not going to go there. PG, please.
It's well away from PG at the minute.
So I'm assuming you were asking, do you rage at games, and have you done damage to anything as you're raging?
Most fucking definitely.
I personally have not.
I play
damage.
League of Legends. What do you think?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The reason why this button on my mouse don't work anymore.
I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me?
Welcome back, Alpha. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted.
Fuck
up. I don't think. I mean, obviously, yes, I've raged at games, but I don't think I've ever broke anything. Like, I've never thrown a controller, slammed my keyboard, or done any of that stuff. Beautiful, Alpha. In the past week. Oh, okay.
I play League, bro. What do you expect?
Far Cry 5. I've done it with Far Cry 5.
Oh, no way. Like, League, I can totally understand.
I mean, it took me so long to finish a quest because the dudes just kept coming out and I couldn't. It frustrated me.
Can I just suggest I will do another shot for shot with Asylum if somebody donates 100 bits?
Why do you want Asylum to drink so bad, bro?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because he called me out, Kai. He called me out. You can't just be calling people out and put them in a lurch. You know what I mean? This is
Like
a Scottish thing, Kai.
the entire stream.
You wouldn't understand, Kai. You wouldn't understand. This is a Scottish thing, mate. Right? You don't leave somebody in the lurch. When you play bits and pieces, everybody drinks. Kai, you just wouldn't understand me. You don't get it.
If we get, let's see, Penny, give me a number for her viewers tomorrow, and I'll do it for the entire Diablo stream.
Well, we're sitting at 10.
Kai's showing up.
We're sitting at 10 now, so I would say at least 10 for yours.
Because remember, I'm not affiliate.
I know.
I as of now have 23 followers.
But what you're not taking into consideration is you also have the lounge that's backing you through your stream.
Exactly.
So we on average bring 5 to 10 people to each
Can I
person's
just say,
stream.
I want to sing one song? We like to drink with Asylum. Because Asylum is our mate.
Hold on, Alpha. I'm gonna send you something. You just reminded me of something from a very old game that I played.
Do it, mate. Always just in a whisper.
Take that shot, Alpha.
I'm ready to do it, mate. I'm ready to do it. Are you ready to do it, Asylum?
Hey, this is for you. This is not for me.
You drink with Asylum. If you're Scottish, mate, you'll respect the tune.
I respect the tune, but you can't respect the chat.
And when we drink with Asylum, he gets it down in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
All right.
3, 2,
Listen to
1.
that song. Listen to that song right there that I just sent you.
So, Alpha, I'm going to say if we can hit by the end of this chat, which we got probably about 45 minutes left, we're at 144 subscribers out of 150.
8 minutes left. We're going to get fucking Wit involved. Don't you worry, Penny?
We are not going to get Wit involved. That's
We
a
are
big
gonna
mistake.
get
That is a big no.
You are going nowhere, Penny. We're getting Wit involved.
So,
We're
we're
gonna
at
have to take as many shots as everyone else did.
We're at
Exactly.
144 out of 150. If we hit 150 within 45 minutes, we are going to go. Oh well, I'm out of that bottle. So we're going to go kill our other Malibu bottle. And I challenge you shot for shot at that point, Alpha.
Hold
Excuse
on.
me, sorry,
Hold on.
what?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So
Hold on.
we're at
Wait, Penny.
we're at 144 subs out of 150. If we hit 150, I'm going to go kill the other Malibu bottle, and you got to go with me, shot for shot. Or, in my case, cup for cup. What do you think? I see the faces everybody's making. I'm getting very big disapproval, except from Alpha. And Alpha's too busy jamming out to his own, renegade drinking song. Gotta rub the nose on that one? Yeah, no, I'm with you, buddy. I'm there too. We're all empty. Okay,
Let's
Alpha. So, hey, buddy.
Go.
I entered you in a challenge. I don't know if you were listening.
Hey, Shadow, come on, mate. You know who you need to donate to.
So,
The boys on blast. The boys on blast.
I did not check how much I have on my other Malibu bottle. So,
Don't test
Okay,
Not test Kai.
Kai, like, do not test me. I will win this.
that is literally the same premise I run on, Kai. Somebody in chat's like, I bet you won't. And I'm like, I bet I will.
Why do they all say, hold on, Penny, hold on, hold on?
Let me.
Kai, you know I put the boys on blast for you, mate. You know I've got your back.
Let me go grab another water bottle and see how
Alpha.
much I have in the other Malibu bottle.
Big boy.
You've been entered in a challenge with Penny Penny has gone to grab another bottle of Malibu.
Penny's a bitch.
No, hang on. Don't say that because you're going to be screwed in a minute.
We'll see. We'll see.
He's gone to grab the. He's gone to grab the other bottle of Malibu. He's gone to grab the other bottle of Malibu, and I'll tell you something. He says, "I'm going to drink this rest of this bottle shot for shot. If somebody donates 6 more subs to get me to 150." And Kai just dropped 6 more subs, so you have to drink Penny shot for shot.
We'll see, Asylum. Penny's a bitch.
I like how you're trying to turn this away from yourself, but it's not going to taste.
We'll see. I'll match him drink for drink, hand for hand. Penny's not gonna in him to get it.
Penny.
I'll come home.
Whoa, whoa! So I just joined back and I heard a bunch of shit talking from you, Alpha.
Yeah, you did.
That's
Put your money where your mouth is, Penny. I'll actually hand you hand for hand your ass. Where's Wit when you need her? You'll be asking for Wit to come home. Like, where's Wit? Wit needs to come home.
so.
There's Asylum just stirring the pot.
We're now done with this.
I'm sure that you knew that you got in.
We're now done with this bottle, as you can see.
I know where I'm, Asylum. You know where you are?
Yeah, eating Pringles.
This is where we're at. Half my drinking cup. I take you, Alpha. So I have almost a full drinking cup.
Let's do it. I know where you come from. I know where you're from.
You also don't know how much I drink. So.
I know where you're from, Penny. I know where you're from, mate. I'm not scared of you. I mean, Asylum's a bit of a bitch because I thought he was better than that. But I know where you're from, mate. Let's do it.
So, we're gonna take a small. Give me a second moment. Let me go grab a water bottle to make sure I don't get in too much trouble with Wit.
Water bottle.
So,
stay hydrated.
I gotta be a good guy.
Where the fuck are you, Asylum?
Sitting here eating Pringles, waiting for you to fucking hurry up and drink.
Put the Pringles down, big boy. Thought you were a real man, Asylum. We listened to bits and pieces together. Dun 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 dun.
Come on then, big boy, let's go.
Pour yourself a glass. Pour yourself a glass in me.
What have I walked back into?
Fuck the glass, bud. I'll just drink it out of the fucking bottle.
Do it then. Let me see what it's at.
Is Penny dead?
No matter what.
No, Penny has decided to make a challenge and test Kai when I've been saying the entire time, don't test Kai.
Alright.
So, that's usually what I say is, don't test Penny, but whatever.
Asylum, come on, Penny. We know where we're at here, Penny. This is what we signed up for. This is what we put your name on the dotted line.
Penny, after all of this, you don't need to wait an entire week.
Here's Alpha, you're drinking that with Coke. You're not drinking it straight.
You're not wrong.
Much as you know me, Scottish folk are alcoholics. You seen Mrs. Alpha? Mrs. Alpha's tanning more than you.
First of all,
everybody else is tanned more than yourself because you've been trying to take it easy tonight.
If we ever meet up, Alpha, I promise you, I can outdrink you.
Let's see it then, Penny. Put your money where your bets are.
Okay.
Alpha.
Okay.
I've just drunk a whole bottle of Baileys.
I'm sure you did.
So, here we go. 4 cups.
I'm sure you did, Asylum, mate. I'm sure you did.
4 cups.
Can I just say, my Asda and McDonald's was lovely. I hope you enjoyed it.
The combat waffle with 100 biddies.
Alpha, do a shot.
Asylum, we're supposed to be sticking together.
No, you just like you said, you're saying I'm stirring the pot, and I've called you out and all this shit. So
absolutely,
If you guys were at a bar, who could drink each other under the table? Come on.
Probably.
I'd love to see this. I'd love to see that.
You put Alpha on blast, mate. Alpha's going to respond, mate. That's what I'm going to say, mate. And I put the big man on blast and expect nothing back, Asylum. That's what I'm going to say.
Put it this way: I spent $800 on a night out on myself for shots and drinks alone.
Where?
Where?
Show me
If
the
my man,
800 bits, mate.
if
Show
my
me that
man
800 bits.
spent $800 on a night out, I
Exactly.
can guarantee you he did not remember where he was at.
Oh, yeah. Trust me. I woke up in a fucking random person's house making me a cup of tea.
Been there, done that.
I didn't see that.
Wake
fucking
up,
clue.
somebody making me coffee, breakfast. Is like, who are you? They're like, I don't know. You stumbled into my house.
We've all been there.
So, Combat Waffle gives you another shot there, Alpha.
Yeah, I think everybody's taking Alpha down tonight, eh?
Alpha just keeps calling everyone out, and everyone keeps calling him out.
We made the nice mistake of establishing dominance there on who can drink.
You have to remember, chat always has the dominance.
You're absolutely right. I learned that last Saturday.
Sound to him, I can't hear anybody. Does he have to hear?
I remember a Witch showing up. You can ask Alpha, Munch, and Asylum.
Now, Penny, you can definitely tell Wit it's Kai's fault, and you need to screenshot all that shit.
Oh no,
like I did.
she's been watching.
So,
she watches my Saturday
it's my
streams.
fault. She knows it's my fault, but she can get mad at me.
She 100% watches my Saturday streams, even at work. She's like, it was last Saturday when she like joined the private chat with Munch and Asylum. She's like, I can't believe you guys did that, and I'm over here in the background like, I did it for the chat.
There's me just talking all normal.
You hear me, Combat Waffle?
I'm sorry, Wit.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's all about the content.
My
Seconds, Combat Waffle. I'm ready to do that for you.
dog's over here looking at me in a judging manner. I don't think I would approve of that. Whew, I'm gonna hate myself today.
Hey, you made the challenge, bro. I just took you up on it.
You right. You right. So, if you're still watching, we're probably gonna go get pizza again tonight. I don't know where Alpha's video went, but he's
his video got drunk.
Yeah.
His video got drunk.
I think he hit the wrong button.
His video got drunk.
He's getting his ass beat by Mrs. Alpha.
She's holding him down with a gallon of water, just pouring it down his throat.
Sober up.
Can I just say that we're actually averaging 20 viewers?
We are.
So much love to everybody that's in chat, and thank you very much for sticking around.
Awesome.
Thank you very much, chat. I know you guys don't know who I am, but I'm trying to help. I want to help these guys grow as much as possible. I want to see them be the next big streamers.
I want you to teach me how to play roleplay.
I got you, bro.
Whoa, that's not wrong.
I want to play with you.
I want you to teach me how to roleplay.
Role playing is fun.
Oh yeah, I know it.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. Did you get very far?
Tell me more. Tell me more. Did you get down on all fours?
Whoa. PG.
It's the next line is does he have a car? But you know, everyone's going on all fours.
Simon?
I think he only heard like that one line.
What happened? Roleplay.
Watch, someone's gonna clip that shit.
Pardon?
I like that chat and Alpha coming in. What happened? Nothing, buddy. We talking RP.
Oh my god.
What you eating, Munchie?
Come. Let me try. Update you.
What was I gonna do?
It's gonna condone me. It's alright.
So I've donated so much stuff today that my PayPal thought I was fraud.
Yeah, can I just say for a second that I was waiting for Penny to come back with me when you donated so much, Kai, but Penny shat himself and didn't do it. Don't
You
worry,
were
Kai,
ready,
I've got your back. I've got your back, Kai.
You were
Penny
fucking
got so
ready
much.
too, Alpha. I was testing Penny
You're
himself.
absolutely ready.
First of all, Alpha, I was drinking before you.
No, you weren't.
But how
Yeah,
many
no,
shots had
I
Alpha
was.
taken compared to you, Penny?
And second of all, per shot you were taking, I was drinking 3 liquors per shot you were doing.
You can hear the drunk in his voice.
Oh, shit, Penny. No, because I love you, can I say that, Penny?
Listen to the tone of Penny's voice. You can hear the drunk coming out now.
Absolutely, Kai.
We need to hear the Penny going out and Wit coming in.
Witt's got another hour and a half, so that's not going to happen.
Penny, you didn't have Asylum to deal with. Tell him sitting here with his fucking bits in my face.
So,
I need to explain tonight to Mrs. Alpha why I can't get it up. And it's because it's fucking Asylum. Penny.
Oh no.
I need to explain to my missus in her weekend off why I've not got it in me to get it out of me. And it's because of fucking Asylum. Hope you're happy, Asylum. This is what I do for your channel, Penny. This is what I fucking do for it. I
Alpha,
actually don't give a fuck.
Alpha, it's not my problem, but there is something called a little blue pill that you can take.
Pal.
That's called cheating. That's called cheating, mate. And she doesn't even want cheating. Eating's cheating. Asylum. Eating's cheating. They touch that shit.
What have you had to eat today?
Oh, what did you eat today? But Mrs. Alpha's got no one to.
Oh dear.
But Mrs. Alpha's got chicken pakora. Chicken pakora and Mrs. Alpha's got. That's what I've had to eat today, Asylum. Must you know? In between your bits. A prick. That's for the boys, man. You're still in the chat, man. I'm down to go again, man. Penny, are you there?
Oh, I am here, but I am.
Are you down to go again, big man?
Penny's gonna pass out on stream.
No.
Who's down to go again? Let's do it.
Watch, Penny's gonna pass out on stream.
Oh my word.
I hope so, Kai. I hope so.
People are gonna come into the stream. Why is he face down on his desk?
Who's down to go again, man? Who's down to go again?
Just taking a nap. Hey.
Who's
It's
down
not
to
a
go
24-hour stream. What happened?
again? Asylum, Penny, who's down to go again?
Penny's just been.
I fuck Penny. Penny knows what he's getting into. It's his stream. Right, who's down to go again? Asylum, you get to go?
And again, Penny's just been.
Freedom! But I'm asking you, Asylum.
Drink some water, Penny. Drink some water.
I've been drinking water.
50 points for the shot.
It don't sound like it. It sounds like you mistaken the water bottle for the liquor bottle.
50 points for a shot. 50 bits for a shot. I'll do it.
I'm done donating for the day. Don't worry, Alpha.
Ooh.
Come on, 50 bits for a shot. I'll do it, and then I'll do. Would you try it? Would you try it? Refresh for Penny.
Every 100 bits from here on out, I'll take a shot on my stream tomorrow.
Oh
Let's do it. Come on, 50 bits for a shot. Me and Penny.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No.
Yes, Penny. Yes.
I am already in trouble with Wit.
Hey, this was your idea, mate. This was your idea.
First of all, 50 bits per shot was definitely Asylum's idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, come on, we need some bits for shorts.
I
Who's in
just
the chat? Who's in the chat? Who's got the bits?
Everybody a little incentive, you know.
Hey, Mrs. Alpha Squad, 50 bits. How'd you do that to me? I thought you loved me. I thought you loved me. Hey, Penny, Mrs. Alpha Squad put 50 bits in the chat for me and you to take a shot. I thought she loved me, but it turns out she doesn't.
Kai, can I just kind of make a general summarization of, are you doing this from when
Penny, come
streaming,
on.
or are you doing this from now?
Starting
Penny,
from now till the end of this stream, I'm gonna take a shot for every 100 bits donated on my stream tomorrow.
A little tally chart out and start to start.
I will have a tally chart.
Penny, come on, mate. Mrs. Alpha Squad, they need 50 bits to me and you. Come on, Penny.
No, she donated 50 bits to you.
Penny.
To me and you, mate. Penny, with a
Penny,
team.
drink the water.
Penny with a team. Penny, come on. With a team, Penny, come on. Penny. We like to drink with Penny. This Penny is our mate. And when we drink with
so if
Penny,
he's already in trouble,
he
how
down to
far can
strength.
we dig the hole?
Come on, Penny.
How far do you want to dig the hole, Kai? That's the question.
How much? Like, if you're at the point of you're already in trouble, do you just commit at that point, or do you stop? I feel like.
Well, I stop. So there's that.
Come on, Penny. You know, yeah, let's do it, Penny. Me
Yeah,
and you.
see, well, you've been drinking 1 liquor, Alpha. I've been doing 3 this whole time.
Don't be a bitch. Come on, Penny.
So, you say don't be a bitch, but you're the one sticking to 1 liquor. One.
Penny, I thought me and you were a team.
Oh, we're a team. You just gotta catch up, buddy.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a team member to me. Team member doesn't leave somebody behind.
You're right. But it also falls down to the team to catch up.
Asylum, that's for some water, right?
Guns that pedo. Guns that pedo.
Oh, I'm not stupid.
Fuck it, I'll do it myself, Penny. If that's
Yeah.
how you want to do
No,
it.
have fun.
I thought you were better than that.
Have fun.
Penny, look at chat. That's for non-alcoholic drink.
You know, I feel like most of the Alpha Squad is just doing this at the point right now. To punish him. Punish Alpha.
I would
You know
agree.
what? She probably is. She knows I hold Penny to a higher regard than that. He's been a bitch.
So,
Penny was up here with the besties. He's down here.
I would like to say that I probably outdrank you last time and this time.
That is bold claims. That is bold claims, mate.
It is bold because you've been sticking to 1 liquor. I've been doing 3 and a minimum of like 3% juice.
I can't even fucking believe that this guy's been drinking 20% juice all night and he's trying to put his money where his mouth is.
20% juice? Ooh, you hurt my feelings, buddy.
That's what I'm thinking when you started to say I've been holding it back all night. Asylum is a fellow Scottish alcoholic. See if somebody goes up to a party in Malibu, are you kicking them out?
No.
No.
Yes, you fucking are.
He
You
said
lied to me.
no.
Yes, you are.
No.
With the voice crack, he said no.
No. Just out the window, maybe, and keep the bottle.
Sent him for some fetch me.
Yeah, you see, you wave yourself off. You got to cool down, buddy. I feel you. I'll give it to you. It's hot as shit here.
I tell you what, I know when I got up this morning,
Asylum,
it was
you're
like
my backup.
40,
Whatever
not
happened to that?
70.
No, it's like literally like
Somebody
70,
says
80
something
degrees here.
Oh, down South Carolina, definitely.
Yeah, you shove him out of the way. I like it.
Asylum, no! I thought we were pals.
What happened?
You fucking backed up Penny. You know we done like a bottle of Malibu like it's normal.
Well, not only did I down a bottle of Malibu, I downed 2 bottles of Malibu and then a bottle of Captain Morgan Spice Rum. So I'm on 3 bottles. Where are you at, Alpha? Maybe a bottle. Maybe a bottle and a quarter. Or your beer. I don't know.
Silent, he's through beans. He's lying to us.
No. See, this is bottle 2.
Hey, you're better than that. Don't lie to me.
And then I'll go grab your
Silent, come on, mate. I don't think you'd be fooled by this. You're a fellow Scotsman. Come on. Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom!
Don't give in to his Americano style.
Don't tell him the boring.
Boys on some Malibu rum, Asylum. Don't give in to it.
Don't tell him boring.
Yeah, no, me too.
You're in a 10, you need to
talk to Mrs. Alpha like that.
Hey, no.
Ask me in.
No, she's talking to you like that, and I'm agreeing with her.
Any, you grass.
Maybe you need to slow down.
Tom, stole part.
Munch, stop being like grass as well. What do you have to be like grass?
What?
Grass and bastards.
Tom, stole part.
I thought you loved me, Munch.
Of course I fucking love you.
Why you don't tell it to shut up?
As he drinks
Just ignore me
juice.
for past however many
If
fucking
you love me,
years.
you tell it to shut up. Asylum, you too. Oh, you're Scottish.
Hey, who are you? Hey, who?
Shut up.
Why am I getting dragged into this when I'm not even saying
You
anything?
know why.
Flora's
Oh
laughing.
my god.
You know why. Penny's steaming. And you're fucking choosing to pick on me.
Right, questions.
Boring.
Yeah, I'll get some more questions.
Right, can we all be PG? Can we all be pals for a minute? Is that alright?
No.
Hey, I've been nothing but a pal to you guys all morning.
This is true.
Ah, fuck you, guy.
Oh no.
It sounds cute, man.
That was just a fucking brilliant. That was like one of the perfect moments on Twitch. It used to be like a perfect moment.
So
No, we all love you, guy, man, but that was
to our
to our
moderators,
Scottish thing, mate. It's a perfect Scottish thing, mate.
to our moderators,
I actually
we
wanted that to happen. I tried to set that up to work like that. That was perfect. Alpha reacted how I just how I wanted him to.
See,
So-
you're not like that, mate. You're not a Scottish mate. The sarcasm needs to roll off the tongue, man.
for our moderators, we should 100% clip the fuck you, Kai. For Alpha.
I'm already flipping it. Oh, I'm already flipping it.
Yeah, I am actually tearing up of laughter.
Clip that shit.
Never mind Mrs. Alpha Squad putting a polar bear in front to see him. I am actually tearing up of laughter.
So we got another question from Mrs. Alpha. Which
Can I
game
fucking- can I pull my
villain?
breath together?
Which game villain is more?
I'll read it
Or is
because
Alpha
I'm
more
really
like?
Jesus, Penny.
Wow.
Wow. you
Yeah.
made that
No,
hard
I've had a
question.
lot to drink. I apologize.
Are we gonna see you after stream, Penny? Again?
I'm probably gonna take a nap.
We all love Mrs. Asylum. We all love Mrs. Munch. We all love Mrs. Kai Shadow. We all love Mrs. Paladin for letting the boys on here.
Oh, but
I had to say that.
so we also like and love
We just
Mrs.
thank them.
Asylum.
Thank the
I didn't
ladies
hear
for
you
being
called
that
out, so
Can we just thank the ladies for being that understanding?
why do we all have like little Barbie dolls and small figures? Like, what is
My
happening?
4-year-old's bringing him to show you. My
Oh,
4-year-old
okay.
is
Okay, that's
is
fair.
here off camera. Bring it and show these. Elsa and Anna, she's telling you. That's Elsa, that's Anna. She's telling you. My 4-year-old
Hello,
is
Elsa.
telling you.
Hello, Anna. Hello, Elsa. Hello, Anna.
Elsa and Anna. What was that? Elsa and Anna.
I guess she likes my carrot.
Matilda.
Anna loves it.
So
I got a pumpkin.
everybody's got these like cool little small animals, but all I got is this.
Cat.
That's all I got.
Okay.
I'm sorry, chat.
That's what you're thinking.
That's
Have a look.
this is
Polar
Alpha
bear.
Bowl.
Oh, polar bear, a
Yeah.
parrot. Kai, what are you showing now? What you got, Kai?
A parrot. He's got a parrot.
No, a
Parrot,
parrot.
paladin.
I'm asking Kai, not Paladin.
What's Kai got? Kai's got baby.
Kai had a pumpkin. We had Paladin with the parrot. We had Munchie with
They don't want to see
what Frozen. We had a polar bear with Alpha, and then me and Asylum over here like, what is going on? Yeah.
Tell you what, guys, I got one better.
Penny, check out the actual chat.
Oh no, I read chat, so we have a question. I asked it. I'm waiting for
I'm feeling myself.
everybody to answer
I'm
it.
feeling
but,
myself.
you know,
I'm feeling myself.
we got Alpha over here at a 12 out of 10.
We need you at a 2.
We need you at a 2.
We need you at a 2.
So, Mrs. Alpha asks, which game villain is Alpha most like? We'll start with you, Munchie.
Alpha's not a villain, he's a hero. He's a hero in my eyes.
If he's a hero, he's conqueror of a Conqueror's Bad Fur Day.
We played Fall Guys
Did you
yesterday.
guys see that, by the way? I'm getting bored tonight.
We played Fall Guys yesterday, and Alpha said, I'm going to go to the bottom, and I'm going to take everyone out.
I
so
knew
we
he was
can
going to
get
go to the
win."
bottom.
So he's not a villain. He is a hero. Alpha is a hero, not a villain.
Well, what heroes you most like then, Munch?
You're just you. You're a hero yourself. You're the biggest hero around. Mrs. Alpha is a hero. Yeah, it can. I can
So,
make it
anyway,
easy.
that was...
Munch loves my big head.
So, what I heard was
Yeah,
that was boring. Let's go to Asylum. What villain is
No,
he?
it's not boring. It's true.
Stop it, Munchie.
I don't know. It's a difficult one.
Wait, you
Fuck you, Asylum, you selfish bastard.
Asylum's over here like
picking you up.
he's literally like introspecting himself on you, Alpha.
Exactly.
You're calling him
I'm
a
gonna be
bastard.
right about you. Asylum's like Pac-Man. He's just such a good guy. Waka waka.
Waka waka. Okay.
Asylum's trying to
Just
fucking right.
because you don't start taking this non-PG.
This is definitely
Asylum would
PG.
have been like, fuck you, PG Alpha. You prick. He's like, fucking Alpha. He's like Jack Daniels, mate, because you know what I hear about me after you take him.
Oh, fuck's sake, man. Yes, Penny Vixie is still streaming.
Bam 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 bam.
Anyway, before we were rudely interrupted by Alpha, what villain is he, Asylum?
I actually don't know. He's not more of a villain. He's more of a comedian.
Okay. So what comedian is he more like?
Frankie Boyle.
Frankie Boyle.
All right, so Kai. Apparently, we're going extension on the what villain is he to everybody else. So what is he to you?
Frankie fucking Boyle.
I'll drink to that, Asylum.
I'm gonna stay with Conqueror.
You'll drink to
Conqueror's
anything
Bad Fur Day.
anybody says.
You're welcome.
What was that, Kai?
I'm gonna stay with Conqueror from Conqueror's Bad Fur Day.
Yes. He does strike me as a bad guy from a humorous
What,
bad guy
really?
villain. Whoa,
Frankie's
hey,
a bad guy.
you didn't even let me finish. First
You
of
fucking
all,
eat my ass, Penny.
I will, but
Frankie's a
later.
bad guy.
Anyway,
I bet you love
Paladin.
He is a bad guy. Me, I've been supporting your channel since day dot. Yeah, prick.
You're right. I forget
All
that.
I can hear,
So
all I can hear right now is while you and Alpha are arguing is Billy Eilish, bad guy playing in the background.
Look at Munchie's fucking Wayne.
I was going to say, first of all, I am.
Oh, that's freaky as fuck. That's
Thank
a
you.
ball.
I am deathly afraid of like baby dolls, toys like that and stuff.
Yeah,
Like
no,
it is
fuck
super
that. Get
creepy to
out.
me. Bye.
Baby shark, baby shark.
So, Paladin, I know you just met Alpha recently. If you were to pick a villain for him, what would he be to you?
Oh man, and that's going to be a hard one because I don't play a lot of games with villains in them. But I think the first one, and you know, this is no offense to him, because dude, just like you guys, he's a hero. But the first one that comes to mind is the Penguin.
I'll give you that one.
That
That was pretty good.
Silver Paladin wins it there, man.
Oh, Kai's just put an interesting highlighted message in chat.
Yeah. I saw that. I was choosing to ignore it because both of us will kill ourselves to outdrink the other.
Thing is, we need to set guidelines and rules to it. So not just one bottle of a certain thing, and we gotta put a limit on them so they don't get alcohol poisoning.
Okay. Put it this way. You got a choice of
I would
two
have killed the
spirits.
fuck out of Ben Affleck.
No, you got a choice of 2 spirits from 2 different
Ben Affleck
types
would
of
have kicked
alcohol.
the fuck out of me. I would have leg dropped Ben Affleck like I was Hulk Hogan. Ben Affleck didn't know what was coming if I was the Batman. I'd have fucking kicked fuck.
You know what you'd have done to him, Alpha? L2 triangle.
You
L2
said
triangle.
you said 2 spirits asylum? I'm assuming like dark and light.
Yeah, 2 spirits. It doesn't matter if they're dark or light. It doesn't matter but they have to be straight spirits.
Only if it's within the same timeline. A Wick coming home and Mrs. Alpha coming home.
Ooh, that would be a good stream to see both of them show up and be like, are you serious?
It's not Mrs. Alpha comes home and I'm drinking, I'm getting battered. But if Wick comes home and Penny's drinking, Penny's getting battered.
I'm in trouble. That's what you say.
Well, we gotta make a condition for the loser. We gotta make a punishment for the loser.
Ooh.
Exactly.
I don't like
How about
conditions.
next week, Penny? We doing this next week?
I mean, to be fair, I feel like every Saturday would be a good rise and grind.
Penny, how about we both grab 2 bottles of rum? We just see who goes with what?
Can we
Okay,
eat?
but you have to be in the same percentage of rum though.
Yeah, it has to be
The same
same
rum.
percentage. Same
The
rum.
same
That
rum.
works.
The same rum. The same rum.
That's fine. Are we allowed to eat or anything while we're
No,
drinking?
No.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Wow. He's lost already. He's lost already. Fuck's.
I wouldn't go that far. Let me eat before, and I can totally go on for this.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
So,
No,
we got to pick a weekend where Wick can babysit me, first of all.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go die.
That's not how it fucking works, Penny. That's not how it works.
Just make sure you got plenty of paracetamol and water next to the bed, and you'll be alright.
I'm going to text Wit and be like, I need an adult, please.
Witt's gonna come home and Penny's naked in the backyard.
I live in an apartment, so it's going to be super concerning.
She's like, fucking again.
She's gonna look at. She's gonna see me and be like, "This was with Alpha, wasn't it?" I'm gonna be like,
using a push bike. Using a push bike, cycling down to McDonald's naked.
We're gonna use one of those power bikes. Like you sit like super lean back in like this.
Man, like, drink some water. Drink some water,
And no,
Penny.
Penny.
Penny's like, nah,
It shouldn't be like, let me guess, chat.
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna 100% blame chat on that.
Hey,
See, but this is
how about
the
right now, mate?
this
How
is
about
the Twitch.
right now? How about right now? A thousand bits for me and Penny to take a shot.
This is where Twitch kind of saves Penny and deletes the video.
This is where Twitch pops in and be like, "Hey, DMCA strike, you're done."
Video, but he's like, it was definitely Twitch. It was definitely the chat. I can prove it to you. Oh shit, the video's gone.
So, I am going to go use the bathroom again, and grab.
And me and Penny go for it.
I'm gonna.
Right, guys, quick toilet break and quick refreshment break.
Yes.
So make sure you come back in 2 minutes.
Same. Bathroom break. I'm going to grab another water. I still have a shit ton of liquor.
I'll just
so.
stay here then, shall I?
What about Mrs. Alpha, VK? She's going to batter me anyway. Regardless of what happens, she's going to batter me. Right, so I'm here for the good times, not the long times. As soon as she seen Munchies at Football Talk, she was like, "Fuck that." Is that Sheffield Wednesday? I went my arse with that toilet paper for 20p a roll.
I'd let you like it as well.
I know you would much. So would everybody else, mate. That's a sponsorship. It's like, that's what pays the wages, mate. That's what pays the wages. Hey, come on, where's Many Munchies? Let me see Many Munchies. Many Munch. Many Munch. Many Munch. Oh, Many Munch! Where's Mrs. Munch?
He's downstairs.
Where's Mrs. Munch?
He's downstairs.
Shout her, Munch, come on.
She'll not come on the camera now.
Mrs. Munch.
She's shy.
I'm very interested about me. But Mrs. Munch. Mrs. Munch. Mrs. Munch. Mrs. Munch. Come on, Munch, shout her.
I'll shout her and she'll say, "Hell no." That's what she'll say.
But tell her Alpha Squad's on the line with Misty's Alpha Squad.
I told her that last week. Everyone else. Yeah.
No, you didn't. Tell her that again. Messy.
Mrs. Munch.
You stop munching my balls for 5 minutes.
What?
Mrs. Munch.
Messy's Munch.
Alpha shouting you. Was it doing what?
Yeah, what?
We did.
So,
Messy's Munch.
this is gonna go.
Kai Shadow, who's working in half an hour, can we get a Mrs. Munch?
She says she's reading.
I'm sure she has Munch.
Yes.
Come on, Messy's Munch. Messy's Munch. Messy's Munch. Messy's Munch. Messy's Munch. Come on, Messy's Munch. Messy's Munch. Come on, Munchy. Come on, Paladin.
Sorry, I was looking at chats from Wit. She
Hey, nobody cares about you. Where's Mrs. Munch? We're trying to get Mrs. Munch on chat.
So first of all,
Let me hop
my
out the motherfucking board.
Wit's co-worker just witnessed a shooting just now.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, what happened? Like, she went to a gas station or something and witnessed a on her lunch break, witnessed a shooting.
Anyway, when are you gonna move to the UK?
Wow, that was a drastic topic change. But to answer
when
your
are you
question,
moving to the UK? Because we cannot let you keep putting up with this, mate. When you move to the UK?
honestly,
When are you guys moving to the US?
Yeah.
No,
well,
fuck up, Kai. That's asking Penny when he's moving to the UK, mate. That's a real question. When you're moving to the US, when I'm moving to the US, is the time you stop voting orange people as president. That's when I'm fucking moving to the US. I'm actually asking Penny because Penny's debated moving to the US.
I really am debating. I will give it to you. I really am debating. I don't know. It would take a lot of to make sure both me and Wick could, land a job over there, as well as to see the differences in housing. We
Well, that's what I'm
pay.
saying, mate. It's like, see if you asked for like job interviews, mate, I could link you up with job interviews, no problem.
We pay about $1,500 for just our apartment right now, which is
That's
an
the only
astronomical
other thing.
amount.
It's like seeing the UK, the money isn't as much as it is.
You need to stop drinking, Tom.
Like, as much as we have a better quality of life, as much as we have a better quality of life with NHS and stuff, like, it isn't as much as you get for Ireland.
Gazzo says, if you're used to that Florida weather, you don't want to come here. Hey, news to you, Gazzo. I live in South Carolina now, and I'm used to experiencing all the seasons in a week. Look at that Mrs. Munch.
Mrs. Munch.
Just as hot as Mr. Munch.
He was slumming it with Mr. Munch. No,
She's probably hotter, to be fair.
No, nothing's hotter than you, Mr. Monk. You're a sexy motherfucker.
King says to stay in the U.S. So
This
hit
is
me.
obviously like I need to be.
Hit me with your reason as to why to stay in the UK or the U.S. King.
Look, Mr. Munch is a lady.
I like her. She's pretty.
That's me.
Oh, that's you? You're pretty too, Munchie.
That's me. That's one of those
the Snapchat filters or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of pretty, Munchie.
I would not be that pretty as a woman. Would not.
Kenny, do you want to say that again to me?
Yeah, I'll say it twice. You're pretty, Munchie. Hey, Munchie, you're pretty.
Yep.
I can't be serious on photos.
So, I want to take a minute to thank Gamer Grind for, finally getting back to retweeting. Hey, whoa, hey, stop it! I said I want to take a minute to thank Gamer Grind for retweeting everything I've said so far. Don't you mumble me? Mumble mock me? By the way, Gamer Grind, we've moved from coffee to liquor, so forgive me. We moved on.
Penny, I'd start thinking about stopping the stream because you might not be able to stop the stream. You were sounding very drunk.
We got an hour before Wit shows up, and I can guarantee you she can stop the stream. Wow. So the shooting I was just telling you guys about happened right behind one of Wit's co-workers' cars.
Shit.
Can I sing one song?
Can you stop being so inappropriate?
Damn!
Can I sing one song, Penny?
I mean, I don't know. It sounded like Mrs. Alpha just spoke to you.
Don't worry about Mrs. Alpha.
Someone's going to be in the dugouts for the next 4 days.
To play with Penny, because Penny is our mate. And when we drink with Penny, he gets it down in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, Penny!
And silence.
Listen to me, I will get battle for you, Penny. I would do anything for you.
So,
we're not going to see Alpha for a few days again.
I think Alpha owes me 2 bottles of liquor now.
I beg the difference, Penny. I think you owe me 2 bottles of liquor. I have heard absolutely nothing but sheer allegations.
So, Mrs. Alpha, when you tell me not to listen to Alpha, it's like one of those, what's the analogy? What's the analogy? It's like when you are brainwashed by the Russians and they tell you not to do something, but your American handler tells you to do something or not to do something, whichever one. My brain goes, and then I still do what Alpha says.
Exactly. Yes, it's like when Alpha comes in, that's it, the stream standards. Everybody knows where we're at.
Whoa,
I think we need to get Muncher a 10. We need to get Absolute Asylum on a 10. Get him to put down the fucking Pringles for 5 seconds. Get Kai Shadow to step in with the fucking banter. Get fucking Paladin to flex what he's got. You know what I'm saying?
I want to take a moment to appreciate the fact that both Paladin and Munchie have put up with the rest of us. Like, especially Paladin. Like, Munchie's used to it by now. But Paladin had no idea what he was walking into for this stream.
No. I was telling my family I was so nervous, man. I had no idea what to expect.
Hey, I originally came in here to start off a server.
Like, yeah, and Kai. Like, he had no idea what he was walking into either. Here we are. Me and Alpha, you know, leading the
Yeah,
way on
an
being
hours
super
later.
drunk.
I mean, I'm still waiting. I am still waiting.
What are you waiting
They
on,
do
buddy?
look Paladin.
To drink your drink and catch up with me? Yeah, I know.
Catch up, you Penny. I'll crack your jokes.
Hey, I'm the stand-up comedian. I've been there and done that. I don't know about you.
I'm sure you and everybody in North Carolina, all 5 of you,
All
had a good joke about it.
All 5 of me. I didn't know I had multiple personality split disorder. Sorry, buddy.
I'll put you so drunk you think 5 of you. Right?
Yeah, right?
Kai Shadow, mate, I can't hear your opinionated Penny's ass. Shut up.
Oh, no. It's all love. We experienced this last chat.
Oh, shut up, man. Oh, shut up.
Wow.
Wow.
I need to make Vixie sing on her channel. I've got enough
Is
channel
she-
points to make her sing.
Is she still streaming?
She's still going. Yeah, she's still going.
You want to link her?
She's doing a 12-hour run, right?
Yeah, she is.
She's on Phasmophobia at the minute, I think.
You want to link her?
Oh, God, man. I can't stand it. I can't handle the scandal.
Can't handle the scandal. What scandal we have in Alpha? I mean, I know it's me and you,
I
but
don't know. I feel like everybody else gave up, man. I feel like me, you, Asylum was up here, but he's like took a steep decline. Kai's working tomorrow, man. He's took a steep decline.
he is an excuse.
Aye, but Asylum doesn't.
I didn't go that far. I didn't go that far. That was 100% his words, Asylum.
I mean, I'm just saying, Asylum, man. I'm just saying, Asylum. You were like, oh, I've got you and the boys up here, and bang, steep decline.
I do want to appreciate the fact that Munchie took some cracking shots. Like, I appreciate it, buddy.
I mean, I appreciate the munchies on crack as much as the next person. But you know what? Asylum's Scottish, right? And see, you're Scottish, Penny. There's just something about you that just doesn't let it go.
So,
There's just something
the fact
something's ingrained in your engine that just doesn't let it go.
the fact that you say
And
you
I know that
guys
sounds
are
big, right?
Scottish.
See when somebody starts, you just don't get it, mate. There's something within you that just goes, nah, mate, this isn't going down like that.
I'm not sure you Aslam.
The fact that you guys say you are Scottish makes, like, I was talking to Wit about it. I was like, I've met one person who can outdrink me, and that's like going past, like, you know, blackout drunk and all that stuff.
Penny, I mean, I can't drink as much as the next person, right? But I'm just saying, right? See the person that can outdrink you, mate, I put my bottom dollar, they were Scottish. Like, I can't drink a whole bunch. And I know Asylum probably can't drink a whole bunch. There's just something within people that are Scottish, like, mate, it's not gonna go fucking down like that.
I also
I know Asylum's also Scottish, and I know Asylum's probably like, Tam, you're a wanker. I'm just like, you know what, Asylum, even though you're Scottish, mate, it's not gonna go fucking down like that. And he's Scottish. He's Scottish. He's not even American. And I'm like, you know
yeah,
what, mate, it's
no,
not gonna
well,
go fucking down like that.
that's been established.
I love you too, Penny. I love you too, Penny, mate. And I'm sorry it has to go down like this, but it's just how it has to go down, mate.
Yeah.
And I'll put the next shot to the next guy who pays the next money. And I love you so much, Penny. I love you, Munch. I love everybody who donates. And you know what? I'm a big fan of the gaming lounge. But you know what, Penny? It'll go down like that. Everybody knows. It goes down when the next one goes down, mate. And that's Asylum will get it.
Oh,
Mate.
you spoke too soon, pal. Spoke too fucking soon.
So,
Asylum will go down when the next
sorry,
one goes down, mate.
sorry about that, but another shout out to Gamer Grind, who is
I'll put it down when the next one puts it down, and Asylum will get it, and I would put my bottom ball, I put my left ball here on the Asylum will fucking get that board with me, because if he didn't, it would be anything but Scottish.
Anyway.
Another moving on. What were you saying, Penny?
Another shout
You know
out
what
to
I'm saying?
Gamer Grind.
You fucking don't dodge that, Asylum. You don't dodge that.
Oh, trust me, I'm dodging it because Penny was saying something. What's up?
I appreciate it. 100%. You guys can share anything that I tweet about. I appreciate you guys taking the time to message me and asking if you can share whatever type of tweets I do. Like that's awesome. Last time you guys tweeted me, I thought I was in trouble. So yes, share away, friends.
Well,
Asylum, mate. Guy with
What's
all
that?
the JD. The guy all with JD's up here, mate. Come on.
What?
You know what? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, boogie, boogie, dun, 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 dun. Come on, Asylum. Dun, 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 dun.
See, this is where I've kind of gone. I've drunk myself fucking sober.
No, you
Tr-
haven't.
yeah, I'm with you,
You've drunk,
buddy.
you've drunk yourself Scottish. Don't let Penny believe it. Don't let the
Okay,
rest of them
so
believe
Mrs. Alpha says, get the drinks finished. So I've drank enough water where I think I
will
can
finish
probably
them if
finish
Asylum
this.
finishes it. Asylum, freedom!
Freedom!
Don't even laugh, Asylum, mate. You know what it's like, mate. There's just something inside you. There's just something inside you, mate. You just fucking get it.
Have you finished your drink, Alpha?
Finished one of them.
Boogie's saying go raid Vixie.
I see that. I don't know if we're done
I'm waiting
streaming
for Asylum,
though.
mate. Asylum's about to flex on me. I'm about to flex back on Asylum.
Yeah,
Because we just
flex
fucking
back.
get it, mate.
So,
Because
well-
we're built different. We're built different, Asylum, isn't that right?
I mean, we could go and raid Vixie because she's doing that stream for Ovarian Cancer, isn't it?
She is. Are we done? Moving on?
No, we're fucking not done.
All right. My bad, Alpha.
You're fucking you're bad
So,
indeed to me.
well, we'll move on to the other two people. Paladin, Kai, are you guys done?
I have to leave for work soon.
Yeah, I actually gotta get out. I got 6 other people in the house that I gotta take care of.
I got you. So, I mean, we can move on and go raid somebody, and then
I mean,
the
we
rest of
can,
us
as
can
long
go
as
play.
As long as Asylum joins arms with fucking Alpha Squad Online, we can move on.
We can.
What are you? What have I actually missed? Because I was actually sending an email to work. What's going on?
Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me, Asylum.
So-
Acting like you don't know.
What we're gonna do?
Past 2 shots.
I dread to think what that is, Bunch. That looks so wrong.
What we're gonna do is
Asylum, mate.
we're going to.
Well, mate, the west coast of Scotland is up here. We'll try to hold it to this high regard. Me and you, mate. Me and you. I will not let it slip. Me and you, mate, need to hold it up here.
What we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna finish our drinks. Whoever has drinks left.
Penny and I's trying to cut it short. Penny and I's trying to cut it short.
We're cutting it at the same amount of time we did last week.
We're cutting it at the same time as we did last time. 'cause
Exactly.
It's actually the 7 hour mark.
So I'm still gonna play some video games.
They're trying to talk us down, Asylum. They're trying to steal your bitches.
So
Aye, they are.
Alpha.
You're taking
I think I'm
it.
gonna
You're
mute
taking
Alpha
it.
for like a good 5 minutes.
Alpha. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and give the raid to Vixie.
Fucking gunshot pedo.
We
Gunshot
are
pedo. Fuck.
gonna finish whatever drinks we have left. We're gonna go raid Vixie, and then we can keep chatting, or
Where's Wit?
play some
Penny,
video
where's Wit?
games.
Penny, where's Wit? I never will do it.
Wit is still at work.
When is
I
she
want
back?
to. I want to play some Apex.
So,
When is she back?
I
When
mean,
is she back? I
we've
never will
been
do it.
we've been at 7 hours, which is what we did last chat.
Asylum, man. I thought me and you were like that, man.
So
Yeah.
whoever
Why you
has
fucking why you
Alpha,
bunching fucking day two bunch bunches up?
Alpha.
Penny said he can drink.
Shut up.
Penny said he can drink more than us.
So let's finish our drinks. I know you have another drink, Alpha, probably Asylum. So we'll finish our drinks. We'll go raid Vixie. Every Saturday we do just chatting with the Game Lounge. I mean, we see Munchie, Asylum, Alpha, probably Paladin if he hasn't been scared away yet. Probably Kai as well. We have Boogie. We have V King.
Paladin's going to go out and buy that bottle of Kraken, so of course he's not going to be scared off.
Definitely, man. Definitely.
We also have V King. Every Saturday at 9:30 a.m. we do our just chatting.
Just one last one for Penny's stream. One last one for Penny.
Here you go, Alpha. I've saved this one just for you, buddy.
Yeah, I saved that one for just for you, Penny.
I know
you've been
you
about
did,
a
buddy.
bitch, and I don't judge you for much.
Anybody want one?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Asylum gets it because Asylum's Scottish.
So, cheers, chat. Cheers for everybody else who's been chatting with me today. I appreciate it, you guys.
Dun, dun. Boogie, boogie.
You guys have been real. I appreciate it. So we'll go extend the love to Vixie.
Just want to say thanks to everybody in chat who's donated, dropped subs, dropped bits, everything. It's been amazing to have you all. That's from myself, including Penny, I presume, because Penny definitely will say thanks more than anything.
Absolutely.
And he doesn't keep anything, guys. He chucks it straight back at everybody else.
And I apologize to everybody, especially on the next people, except Asylum, because he's been a bit of a bitch and didn't he? Everybody big up everyone who's been in the stream, including Kai, including Vixie, including Boogie, including Paladin, the big boy who's still to become discovered, including Munch, including Asylum, including myself, including Boogie, including everything. Fucking let's get it going.
So
yeah, baby.
We're going to send you guys over to Vixie, who is doing a ovarian charity stream. Bless you.
Bless you.
So make sure you guys donate to this. This is very important to Vixie.
I just have.
She's doing a 12-hour stream, I think, for a very good cause. So it would mean a lot to me and to the rest of us who've been doing our 7-hour stream today.
I tell you what though, she's been doing it for 10 hours.
So let's blow up her donations for the last 2 hours. It would mean a lot to me and to everybody else who's been chatting with us, who's been chatting for 7 hours. So
we all love everybody, Vixie. We all love Vixie in this chat. Even Kai.
So she's got 23 viewers. She's been streaming Phasmophobia for a little bit now.
And Paladin, do you want to take a minute for Paladin? Paladin, who's up and coming.
Exactly. Make sure you guys follow him.
I can't wait for it. You guys are taking me over the edge. All of you, man. You are all my brothers, man. Thank you so much.
I can't wait for him to hit affiliate tomorrow.
Absolutely. So, without further ado, make sure you follow Paladin. We're going to go raid Vixie. 23 viewers doing Phasmophobia. Let's show her the love of the game lounge.
I'm gonna make her sing. I've got to make her sing. Let's go.
So let's show her the love of the game lounge.
Much love, all.
And we'll catch you guys next Saturday on our Rise and Grind. I'll catch you guys later.
You're hopping in and out of your streams.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, raid.